1, 2, 3, go! Hey.
Woo! Am I in there?
You're in there.
Am I up too high?
No, oh no.
You lost your head.
You're a headless man.
Right, alright. Welcome to Arcknight's first session of Dungeons and Dragons. I will not be running it tonight. Josh will be, but he is currently running here. So,
He's running behind, as usual.
Hey, I didn't say it, you did.
Oh.
But, real quick, what we'll be doing, one, all these ladies, this is your first time playing D&D, right?
Not in Chelsea.
I played before.
Okay, alright. So the two of you, I suggest when you go home, maybe take a shower and bleach to get the nerd smell off of you. Because you don't want to get that funk. Sometimes it sets in for life. So, but besides the nerd funk, yeah, we're actually going to be doing the adventure that is in the starter set. So we're starting... Oh, look at this.
Right there.
He didn't put it in the middle. So, yeah. I know it like the back of my hand because of a reason I'll tell you in a minute. So I'm going to play dumb, which is fine. I've done that before. Actually, a lot of times I run a DM character, so I'm playing dumb is not a problem. And I will, just to tell all of you, I am going to play it like I don't know, but I'm also going to not give advice or suggest a course of action.
You're just here for the ride.
No.
Oh no?
I'm telling you, I am sometimes going to suggest a course of action, but I will do what I think I would do in that situation, not what I know the proper outcome is. So don't, like, if I say something, don't be like, well, James.
It's gospel.
Yeah, he knows what's going to happen, so he said do this. We should
He
do
might
that.
start feeding us wrong information.
Yes.
So
And
we don't
I have-
win everything.
Exactly. I have done that to some of my nerds before when they were like, well, if he's saying it, then clearly we should do it. And you're like, yes, clearly you should do that. So, all right. But anyways, we'll be doing the adventure that came in the starter set. It is called The Lost Mines of Phandelver. Josh actually has the booklet with him, so I can't show you the booklet.
It's
But
under there.
is it?
Those 2 books. Is that
Oh,
it?
well, look at that. Is it under there?
Yeah, it is.
No, that's the starter rule book.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
Anyways.
it's about that size, so
Yep.
that's why it threw me
Yep.
off.
excuse me.
All right.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Luckily, you did it on stream. But we will, real quick, we will be using all the parts that are in our hardbound support for the 5e starter, which is, if you don't know Arcknight, real quick, we make these fancy little clear flat plastic miniatures. Some people like to call them standees. They actually aren't standees. Some people also like to say that they are skinny minis, which they are not. Ours are skinnier than theirs. Ours will not shatter when you drop them on a concrete floor, and they're actually skinnier.
Well, if you're
They're
like
also the original.
if you're
thin
clumsy
mini.
like me, this is so great.
They thought our product was so great, they copied us.
Yes, and did
Oh,
not as good of a job.
Literally.
But the hardbound support kit comes with how many ridiculous maps? There's how many are in here?
22?
Yeah,
30 plus?
That is
30
huge.
plus maps. Yeah.
Oh god.
What is
Oh,
it?
it's 22 pages.
22 pages, 44
so it would
maps.
be
Yep.
44 maps.
It's all the major encounters are in there, and we, since I started doing helping out with the maps, we're going to expand the kit, and later versions will include even more maps. So, which is why Josh is late, because he's printing those prototypes out right now. It comes with all the minis you need for the adventure. The pack has 84 minis, has this cool little cart, which you will see as soon as we start the proceedings. It comes with a ton of bases. There's actually a cart base, which is kind of cool. Large, small bases, and colored bases if you need multiple enemies and stuff like that. And then a Flexifolio to carry it all. So literally, if you're a traveling DM, in the end, this is everything you need to run this adventure. Take it with you. All comes in a nifty case. Giddy up.
Woo.
But that is this product. Now I've made what's called the field guide, and that is a PDF, and it's a living PDF that has links to maps that weren't included in this, and also the maps that were in there, all digital versions of them. So if you play on a VTT platform, the whole kit just converts completely on there. It also includes, like I said, maps that aren't in there, and some of these maps, because they're 11 by 17 and the way they fit, there were small corners that, graphically pretty much had nothing. In the adventure, they had like the map legend down in one corner, and the map just wasn't finished. So I went ahead and finished that corner and finished that map. So that is the benefit of that. But if you download it, the link is, there we go.
So we have the starter set, we have the
Yes.
cover page, and then if you wanted to look on the inside of it,
Yep.
we have
That's the field guide.
or field
Yeah,
guide.
the field
That's
guide.
not
There
the
we go.
maps.
Yep. So, real quick, if you look in there, let's see if I can point. No, I gotta go like that. Yep, there's the digital map right there. There's a link to the map. That's one that isn't included in here, but will be included in the new enhanced version. But as you can see, it says link. So if you download that PDF or just open it up in your browser, it'll connect you to the link into our Patreon, and you can download all those maps for free.
Yep.
If you want to get those maps without our branding on them and higher resolution one and all the VTT tokens for each encounter, then just back us on Patreon.
Yep.
And
Here's
you get more goodies. There's also, I've started to do maps for other things. I'm going to hit one of the other core adventures. I have the map half done. Hopefully I'll have it up like next week. So, yeah, but download the field guide. Even if you have the physical product, it's a good thing to go with it. Alrighty, enough for the commercials.
for the commercials.
Right? Let's, yeah. And if you buy these, Sara will pack it for you.
Yes.
Oh yes.
And Lauren will,
Okay, I'll take it.
she will
Put
pack
an
it in the
address on
box.
it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sara puts it together. Lauren puts it in a box. Sometimes I put it in a box and then we ship it out to you.
I want to put a little note that says, "Thank you so much, Heart."
Oh, and all this month, yeah.
It's heart.
Every order you put in with us, you get 2 small little heart bases. If your order's over $100, you get 7 red heart bases special edition.
They're super cute. They're super
And they-
adorbs.
They are only going to be available for a little while, and eventually.
here
Oh,
we
look
go.
at this! Sara made them.
So we're not
Made
done
them
with
happen.
commercials.
We're not done with commercials.
I guess we're not done with the commercials. So here is, there it is. So these are your 7 heart bases, all on a little sprue. Includes a large heart base in case you've got a large monster in love.
Large?
Large
Or-
monsters in love.
Well, the bards could like totally.
Yeah.
What do you call it?
Charm them?
There you go.
Oh.
Serenade.
Serenade. That's also the word I'm looking for.
Oh, cool.
When they serenade the monster be like, "Oh my God, the bards!"
Yep. We got clear heart bases, and these are the 2. They look like a dog bone, but once you pull them off the,
It looks like a dog bone.
It does look like a
Did not
dog
think
bone.
about
It
that.
does.
Yeah. So those are going out with all orders through February, and
Every
all of
single one.
February. I know this commercial's getting longer and longer. I gotta shut up. All February, all orders are 14% off, which is automatically added at checkout.
Woohoo! But
And there'll be something special on the
the
22nd, which is
22nd of
the
February.
second twos of
Save your
222.
orders.
Don't say it until then. Some things are running out.
Just order it again.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
22nd.
check
Yeah.
our inventory if it's running out.
Yeah. Yeah. So, since we got time to kill,
Yeah.
still waiting on Josh, damn it. We are going to go around the table, starting with Chelsea. Tell us about
Hi!
your
Our newest
character.
tire.
I'm what?
Our newest tire.
Oh yes, I am.
Newest
I'm the
employee.
newest one added on. My name's Chelsea. This is my first D&D stream with you guys, and I lost count after 5 streams with you guys.
Just
I
playing
do.
games, yeah.
Yeah, just play games, and I play games with you guys. I do Kingdom Death with Josh. Oh god, I'm loving Kingdom Death, but this last game is.
Shut your mouth.
I really do. It's really cool. I like the art style. I have such a vivid imagination. It fucks me up.
If you do you really like that art style?
I do.
Look
I
up
do.
Vincent Locke.
Vincent Locke?
He's the guy that did all the Cannibal Corpse covers. He did The first few issues of Dead World Comics. He's done a whole bunch of stuff, but his stuff is pretty much
I love that kind
That
of art
style.
style.
that style. So I'm
Yeah.
going to check what it now also tells about your character. When you're done about yourself.
Oh no, I'm done. I'm not that exciting. I have this character named Kilius. Here, I'm gonna put it right here in the middle. Kilius Deloc, but his nickname is Pick, so it's Pick Deloc. I love puns. Thank you.
Love it.
I love puns. And he is a rogue drow. His backstory is that he does not follow the drow goddess.
normal god.
Yeah, the normal spider god. I think that's what the god of the drows are. And
He's a rebel.
he's a rebel, so he doesn't follow that. And some bad things happened with in the tension between this character and the drow community. So now he is on the run away from the Underdark, and he's being chased. I'm the haunted? I am. God dang it! What is it
You
called?
said haunted
Is
earlier.
it haunted?
It's probably hunted, isn't it? If you're being
Nope.
chased.
Haunted.
Haunted.
It's like a haunted.
She's haunted by things of her past.
Mhm,
Ah.
mhm. Oh, everyone's saying hi. Hi, everybody. And then,
Who's everybody?
on chat.
Like a bunch of people?
Well, just
Now Velixian
Velixian.
says, hello, they must be across the pond.
Mm.
There's no H on there.
It's okay. It's cool. Hello.
Hello, top of the morning.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
In the UK.
We all
And-
been drinking.
A little bit.
Minus James.
I think
No.
Jane.
He brought a beer though, so James will be drinking a beer.
Oh, we all will also be drinking on this stream.
He just heard everyone go, hello, hello.
Hello.
How much have you all drink already?
And that's my character, and he's a badass rogue, and he lives in the forest. He's pretty fucking cool. I love him. All right.
Sounds cool.
I am Saria. I assemble everything and help Lauren pack it to be delivered to you guys. I am a sorceress of fire. Pretty awesome. Can you stick that up there?
Oh yeah, in the middle.
Since James is not doing the stream deck. Because we had cool things for that.
Yeah, there's a
pop
button.
up.
Yeah, there's something to pop up. Here.
Oh my god.
I know.
Then
I
that
know,
stream is
right?
Pretty cool.
Here.
But anyway, I am a sorceress. I
There we
don't
go.
trust anyone.
That's cool.
And I got my power was enhanced when I went to Afghanistan in 2010 and 11. I got hit with chemicals and enhanced my powers.
You do wild magic.
Yes.
That's fucking
it will
wild.
get wild as my levels increase.
Crazy.
All right, Lauren, Ren.
Okay, I don't have much to say about myself. I think you guys know me. I
Customer
don't know
service.
my job title because I do a lot of things. but
Customer service.
I do the things here.
Do things.
Things, yeah. My character's name is Ren, because that's half of my actual name. It's not after Ren and Stimpy, which I realized 30 minutes ago.
Oh my God.
Not trying
That's
to reference that.
right.
Yeah.
What? Oh, we're going to Ren Stimpy?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm not
Did you
named
alert
after-
her to that fact?
No, we watched some of the adult Ren and
Oh my gosh.
Stimpys.
You
Yeah.
enlightened her.
I did not name my character Ren because I'm a super fan of Ren and Stimpy.
I don't know. You liked that one episode we watched.
It was, maybe I'm a super fan now.
Now.
After seeing one scene, no. But yeah, my person's name is Ren. I'm a rock gnome barbarian. So I'm tiny and mad.
And purple.
Tiny and mad.
Yeah, I'm all purple. My hair's purple. My eyes are purple.
Next week
but
her hair will
my-
match.
Yeah, I might
Oh.
actually.
Or
Well,
it's
when
just popped up there.
when I
Oh yeah,
made-
it is. Oh, there we go.
Oh yeah. When I made my character, my actual hair was purple, so now I don't really match it anymore because it faded away. But you know, it was in the moment. But yeah, I just am kind of mad, like and stuff.
You're just like a little ball of rage.
I am. Yeah, I felt that it was kind of fitting to me because I'm also small and angry a lot.
Oh,
so,
wow.
you know,
I'm not
going
so
with it.
angry.
I keep it professional here.
Okay.
I get in my car and scream after work.
So someone, Valixian said, wild magic. Please tell me they have an allergy that causes wild magic sneezes.
I'm sure we can make something. You know, we need pens to.
Oh, we
take
do
little
need
notes.
pens.
Oh, too.
Yeah.
Could you give us, do you have pens around, James?
They're
Yeah.
scarce.
I can get my own pin from my desk.
Right.
I've seen another one. So
We
I
can
went to
make a
our-
note, and maybe as I level up,
Somebody wants.
we
Whose is
could-
this? This little notebook.
No, grab that pen.
That's yours? Or
That's not
Is that
mine.
your journal?
is this yours? This journal?
No, that's not my journal.
Oh, that must be Josh's.
Oh, I don't want to.
Josh's journal. Maybe it's his diary. Dear diary.
Dear diary.
Let's read it live.
Let's read it live.
Exactly. Now that makes for a good stream.
Dear diary, James was looking so good today. Poor Josh is like,
I can't believe Damien is not our artist anymore.
aw.
I'm so sad.
I don't know who that is, or
He did all the artwork for the minis.
it looks
his
really
minis.
good. These are really good. The details are
Yeah.
really nice.
Well, these particular ones, James, Lauren, and I actually submitted our pictures to Damien, and he drew them of us.
That's cool.
So this is my character. James is not playing his necromancer character, and Lauren was a vampire.
I'm a necromancer in life, so I didn't
And
want to.
she is not playing her.
I didn't want to play one in a game.
I was told I couldn't be a vampire, otherwise I would.
So, someone asked if we're all starting on level 1.
Yes, we are starting at level 1 characters. Where the hell am I? There we go. Whoop. Whoop.
Someone says, I heard Angry Lauren beats her boyfriend.
Is that Lauren's boyfriend?
I don't know.
Oh,
Is that someone that
SM
knows me, or they just
Gaming.
made that joke?
It says OSM Gaming. I don't know who that
I
is.
don't know.
OSM?
Yeah, OSM.
I don't know.
Is that your-
Someone that you
No, but you don't mean your
Obviously,
boyfriend.
I don't like your
What's the
customer
password?
Put it over there.
Gaming.
Okay,
Huh?
it's in front of me.
He's
No,
SMG.
that's just the
No.
rule book. I put it over there.
OSMG Gaming?
Yeah,
Do
that's
your
weird. My
diary.
boyfriend's
The
username
diary
is
I
really
told
close
you
to
about.
that. Is
Stop
why I was
writing.
like, wait.
So
Yeah.
quick. I'm the only one left that didn't say who I am, my character.
No, you didn't introduce yours.
And we
So-
need a pair of scissors.
Oh,
Right
so
there.
there
Yeah,
was
we got him. We got him.
Yep.
James didn't know why you had them there.
It makes sense now. So they call me James or Jim.
Or Josh,
I'm,
because sometimes I call him Josh by accident.
Yep, sometimes. Lifetime nerd. I've actually played D&D probably longer than all these people have been alive. How old are you? What year were you born in, Josh?
82. So.
Yep. So I played D&D before everybody here was born.
Whoa.
Oh, God. I don't normally play 5th edition, so this will be my first time playing 5th edition, so this is a first for me. I've read the rules. Like I was telling everybody, I read Phandelver way too much, so I'm going to play dumb and occasionally give bad advice and occasionally
Right.
good advice.
I think one of the big things is like, when you're talking about marching order and who's going to lead the party, your character's just basically going to be like, why would I ever lead? There's no reason for you to be in front. And as a cleric, that kind of makes sense anyway.
Yeah, but I'm a cleric. So to my character, about me, what I do at Arcknight, what don't I do here?
You don't clean the bathroom.
I used to. You know why? Because I cleaned it for a year. So I pretty much do a little everything here. Help out with this, help out with that, do this, do that.
Twinklet Ozies asked, is that baller or baller?
Balar.
Balar.
He is a baller, but we'll get into that later. Balar is how I pronounce it.
Balar.
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 It sounds
Something.
dwarven, but it's not a dwarven.
Yes,
Can I
he
just
is
call you
not.
Belle?
No. Anywho, so I do a little everything. Right now I'm working on making the maps. Make maps for the digital version of all this. We always have stuff on Patreon, and we're moving on to the next big box hardbound basic adventure. You'll find out which one I'm working on when I release the first map next week.
Right.
A little more personal about me. Illustrator, I've done a bunch of stuff for the gaming industry. Used to be in White Wolf products and stuff like that, and Twilight Games and some of their Dead World stuff. So, done a bunch of nerd
Been
stuff.
around the block a couple times.
Anyways, so my character, his name is Balar Thalden. He is a descendant from a very famous fighter. If my nerds are around, then they'll know who he is. But he is the grandson of that said character. He grew up outside of Waterdeep in the small little forest known as Ardeep, and anybody that's been through the different editions of D&D would know that forest moves all over the map because they can't decide exactly where it goes. But anyways, he is a priest of the god of war. The god's name is Tempest. So he is a cleric, but he is also a fairly martial character, and he can handle himself in a fight, and he likes to revel in the glory of his god and cause as much fighting and destruction as possible. So most likely me and Ren will be good buddies, which if she's leading the party, I'm kind of leading the party too, because he's over 6 foot tall. He easily stands above her, so which means she will be first, but I'm the poor bastard that's going to get shot first.
You're like her shoulder pad.
Yeah. So most likely I will be second as far as marching order goes. So that's who I'm playing. And
Okay.
this is Josh.
Yeah, I'm Josh. Where do I look? I look
Oh.
down.
No, you look.
I'm not sure how much of my head is over this little clip thing.
Your head is right over the block.
Yeah, I don't have shoulders. There you go. I have very square, pointy shoulders. We'll have to raise that up next time.
Twinkle Toesies. Okay.
I'm
Okay.
the GM for this game. My name is Josh, or if I'm online, I go by Joe's of Arcknight. I have not DM'd for you guys before on camera. This will be my first time, but I've DM'd for a long time. And we're playing 5th edition. We, obviously, as a company, made the hardbound support product.
I
So-
did give them the full commercial. So.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
So
Don't
I'll
do
just
the
get
full
past
commercial.
all that, yeah. Well, then let me just skip to this. Some things went wrong at the last minute. That's why we're a little bit late. But I'm not upset because I don't want to make it worse and then come and be mad at the whole table. I'm in a great mood.
I'm
We've already started.
We're all drinking today. This is not just a D&D game. It's a drinking game. It's yours? Yeah,
Is
mine's
that one mine?
been eaten.
Okay.
Take 10 minutes and eat and then jump back in. So like my 2 initial objectives, drink more and curse less, right? Let's see.
Oh, God.
Let's see as I drink if I can also stop cursing. I'm gonna do my best today. Make this a little more PC friendly or whatever it's called for a younger audience. I'm not aiming for 10-year-olds, but maybe the 16-year-olds won't be cringing.
I think I've already said like 3 curse words
Probably.
already.
Probably.
I
don't know
have.
how much
Notice at this point.
We'll do the instant replay later.
It's not
I
official.
know.
Yeah, we're not officially not cursing. I'm just gonna do my best.
Fudge nuggets.
We are playing the module Lost Mine of Phandelver, and we have a party of 4, which I think is the absolute best way to play. With too many players, you don't get to actually chat and get to know each other. With too few players, it's just awkward because you don't have the things you need in your party. But we have a cleric, we have a barbarian, we have a rogue, and we have a sorcerer. I think this is gonna be a good game. So let's kind of settle in, okay? You guys have talked about who you are.
Yeah.
I know a bit about who you are. You guys are gonna need obviously the setup when we were setting up. You guys are all interconnected through your association with a dwarf named Gungren Rockseeker. He is like your patron. You guys have done various work with him off and on. Sometimes there's lots of work to do, sometimes there's less work to do, but he's kept you on payroll. So you're kind of, I wouldn't say employees, because you're all your own people, you're all your own individual agents, but he has regular work for you. And when someone has regular work, you just don't scoff at that, especially at times when there's nothing to do.
Mm-hmm.
So, you guys have been hanging out in the city of Neverwinter, which in this universe is an enormous city. So this is like the capital. I mean, there might be a couple bigger cities, but this is one of the biggest cities on the planet. This place is huge. So, for whatever reason, you're in Neverwinter, and basically we're not going to do even 1 minute inside Neverwinter. This is sort of a backdrop. So you're there in Neverwinter to leave. But to give you guys some little backstory, you all could have various reasons for being here and why you know him. What you know of Gungren is that him and his 2 brothers are 3 dwarves, and he probably wouldn't have told you this right away, but you've known him for a while over drinks when you guys are chatting, and he gets drunk and he starts talking about his life. He would have mentioned that the 3 brothers used to be fairly prominent, and they have fallen from their fame, their position, and so they're doing everything they can to kind of get back to where they were, root themselves in the community and be on top of the world again. And so I wouldn't quite call it like a get-rich-quick scheme, but he's constantly trying to do things that might pay off. Or let's go try and do this, and it doesn't really work. Let's go try and do this, doesn't really work. And sometimes that leads him to be pretty depressed when his attempts to get wealth again and establish his family again are not working. But what's recently happened is something must have changed because he now seems quite happy.
Okay.
So one of his latest get-rich-quick schemes seems to be paying fruit. So he's super excited. And there's about 6 or 7 or 8 people that work under Gungrun at various times. And you guys are probably... If he listed his employees from the shittiest to the best, you have to be on the better end because you guys are heroes, right? Not everybody's a hero. You might not have done much, but you're level 1. You're not level 0, right? You're not a commoner. Each of you have some skills. Where other people on this list are just terrible, right? Mm-hmm. And so, as he's packing up, he didn't give you guys much information. He basically said, hey, I want you guys to meet me in this other city. We're all going to go. I don't have time to wait. And he basically grabbed like the 2 dregs on the B team, like the idiots. And he said, you 2 and this other guy that you guys have only met for 5 minutes, Sildar, you 3 come with me. We're going to go in the advanced party. And then I want you guys to finish preparations, get the supplies ready, and bring a cart and bring all this stuff to this town. Okay?
Okay.
So go ahead.
Sorry, someone asked, are ideas welcome during this?
Ideas? Absolutely.
Yeah, so, someone from the chat was asking, are ideas welcome during this D&D?
Velixian asked, so.
Yeah.
That could mean a million things. I don't know what that means.
So, yes, some ideas may be welcome.
Ideas
If it involves
are
throwing stuff
But
at Josh,
has been
Oh,
very
preparing
welcome.
this, so.
We're playing the adventure, so ideas of changing the adventure, I mean, it depends. It's really, I don't know how to answer that question. But yes, they're welcome. You're welcome to tell
You
us
can
your
also
ideas.
email sales at Arcknight and we can discuss them, or Josh can throw them
For
into
sure.
the next week's game.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
me too.
That's a good idea.
And
You know,
we
for
have
future ideas.
mulled over an idea for doing mutators. And I think I've talked to you guys about that a little bit.
Mhm.
And that's like drawing slips of paper or having some variant pop up where it's going to make the game radically different for an encounter or for a battle or something just for fun. We might still do it, but we're not going to start with them because, especially for new players settling into D&D, I don't want that to steal the show and be the focus of the game.
Yeah.
They might be too weird. So,
And who is it? LJSP says, Kilius and Garnet win for best visible cup.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And my toothpick shot glass cup holder, a
That
dice
was
holder.
dope.
Got my
Perfect.
dice in there.
I have a keto chow mug. So
I have a small pitcher for you if you'd like.
there you go.
Ooh.
No one likes my cup.
It's red solo.
I offered.
It's fine.
It's
Someone
just not.
stole yours.
If it was purple, then you'd fit the theme.
Yeah.
I have a purple one.
Oh man. I
No
just
pressure.
failed at life.
When we have a minute, we'll stop and tell everybody what we're drinking.
Yeah.
We'll shout out to our drinks. So, so you guys have prepared the supplies. You guys have got this cart loaded up, and basically your immediate directions are to go to the city of Phandelver and find a provision shop called Barthen's Provisions, and give him the cart, and then he's gonna pay you guys.
Okay.
So it's like it's payday, and he's like, well, just go to Barthen. Barthen will pay you. So, because he ran out the door at the last minute.
Okay.
So that's to give you kind of backdrop of what's going on.
Okay. Fantastic.
If you guys have more stuff you want to do and Neverwinter before we set out, you guys can do that. Otherwise, we basically hit the road. But again, take your time, settle in. If you want to ask questions or understand anything, by all means.
Okay. So wait, so we all just came to this dwarf at the same time, and they were like, "Yeah, you're going to join these people on this."
I guess we're friends hanging out in a bar,
That's-
talking about our
well, we
videos.
already work for him. We've done jobs.
Right.
done
You
jobs for
guys, have probably seen each other in passing. You're aware of each other, but you probably haven't really worked side by side. You just know among his 7-8 people that work for him.
Oh.
You've seen each other. You know that there are other subcontractors or people that are doing certain things. And so this is probably the first time he's grabbed the 4 of you and assigned you together to do something.
Okay.
So it's a little unusual, and you may know some of each other a little more personally, but yeah, some of you have probably not ever had more than two sentence conversation.
Okay. Nice to meet you all.
I have talked to actually Rin at length about basking in the glory of Tempest is
Yeah, basking in Tempest's glory, sorry. And that the Lord of Battles will shine upon her even further if she joins the religion and pays homage to him.
Is your gnome religious?
And if
No
you,
barbarian.
and if you had a
I
god,
didn't
would
think about it.
would it be the god of war and battle?
Oh, I think that we talked about that when I was making my character. I was like, didn't you say there's like a god of anger? Yeah.
God of
There you
anger.
go.
God of
Yeah.
anger.
So you do have a god that you worship, and it's not Tempest. But
Okay. That's the god
Probably-
of what?
it might be distant
Cousins.
cousins.
War,
Distant
fighting.
cousins.
Okay.
Yeah, so you worship the god of anger, and he worships the god of war, and
Okay. So you talked to me about it, and I'm like, that somewhat aligns with my beliefs, my angry beliefs.
Right? A little angry.
all right.
I do not like religion or gods.
But the other elephant in the room is this drow.
Oh,
That's
because
my
you're like,
character.
that makes
Being
sense.
in Neverwinter is like being, in the most large, progressive, developed, complicated city around. So maybe another drow in that city with that many people is probably not the first time I've seen a drow, but you're unbelievably rare on the surface.
Mhm.
Now, the fact that they meet you in the city setting obviously calms people down. Like, oh, this person must be at least normal enough to walk around a town. If you were to see a drow in the wild, you would assume that drow is going to come kill me. Or
Oh.
kill them first.
Mhm.
It's almost like a wild beast. They're so rare and they're from the Underdark that it's a major concern.
Oh.
But here you are, you're running around, you have friends, everybody's like, oh, okay, this drow is apparently not going to murder me, right? But definitely that's going to be something that even your coworkers have probably never seen someone like you.
Hello.
Remind me if any of you guys have like a history of battle or experience. Obviously, none of you guys have experience in the literal game sense. You're all level 1 with 0 experience, but your backstories.
I went to Afghanistan and my powers got enhanced by chemical warfare.
I heard you talking about Afghanistan,
there you go.
but I didn't think you meant your game character.
Oh yeah.
Gotcha.
I went there and
The dwarven equivalent or some fancy equivalent. Afghanistan.
yeah.
I would imagine, as a sorcerer and a wild magic sorcerer, your magic is probably new to you. Tell me if you just go, yeah, okay, that works, or you have some conflict with that. It's probably something that you've had things you've done in the past that made magic.
Right, and they were enhanced.
Yeah, and then at some point they got better, and so there was some triggering event, some pressure point, like you said, being an Afghanistan made your magic much more powerful. And so there would be a natural drive to put yourself in danger and cause more of this
Right.
magic to come out of you. And so you probably don't have a lot of experience with your magic. Actually using it and doing cool things with it and playing with it. It's probably pretty new to you too.
My god is the god of war, so I'm
Yeah.
experienced.
Yeah,
And
you were-
the society, the area he grew up in, the sword maiden. Most of it is run by the sword maidens of Veilastray, so he's one completely cool with drow and speaks Undercommon. So actually, we can talk to each other without these two knowing what we're saying.
Fuck yeah.
But he's also, experienced with a sword and
Excellent.
open to battle, and he's no stranger to it.
Okay. And how long have you been in the church? Like your whole life? Like you were raised for it?
No, he was initially raised to kind of worship Veilastray. He was like, no, I'm going Tempest. He reveled in the battle a little too much to be with that side of it. So
I don't know who that is. Who's that other god? Is that the super war god?
no,
Or only the regular war god?
Veilastray is the god of the good drow.
Oh, okay.
She is Lothin, Chlorian's daughter, and then between second and third edition, she sacrificed herself, and they made the Dark Elves for 5 minutes, and then they were like, Dark Elves never happened, and you're like, wait, what? And it was like, yeah, no, that never happened. So, anyways.
But you were too warlike for that god.
Yes,
Okay.
and they are all like agility fighters, and he's not an agility fighter. He's
Gotcha.
more of a power big guy. So
What are you wearing? You're in medium
Chain.
armor?
Yeah.
Chain, yeah.
chain, longsword, and
You don't
shield.
have the heavy stuff yet.
Mm-mm.
Are you going to get a shield when you can get one?
He has a shield.
Oh, okay. You have a shield.
But
Gotcha.
he's never going to go like full plate or anything like
Okay.
that. That's a little too bulky.
So, just basics. You said you're a rogue drow.
Yes.
We have a wild magic sorcerer. We have a cleric of war, and we have a barbarian. No, little barbarian. What's your weapon?
I have a great sword.
Great sword. Okay.
Yeah.
So a great sword is very large for a full-sized person. So it's very, very large for you.
This was my question. The rules, or as people call it, the raw, is she has disadvantage
Yeah, she doesn't have that.
using it. Okay.
So in the normal rules, if you're small, which a gnome is, weapons are one size bigger than they're supposed to be. And so a regular sword would, for you, would be a big sword. But a big sword would be too big of a sword. And they say, you can't have that. You're not cool enough. Well, you're so cool, you are cool enough.
I'm actually just dragging it.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, that's
To look cool.
You're that cool.
Okay.
But instead of putting, like a sheath, you know what a sheath is, right? Take a sword, you see the sheath? A sheath, right? So how do you sheath a great sword, right? Normally it'd be like a back strap, and it would go across you in the back. This thing is so big, you can't even backstrap it because it hit the ground and you just fall over. So you have to side mount it on your shoulders.
So I can't walk through doorways or like.
You must have developed the shoulder first technique.
I walk sideways all the
you
time.
twist and bend, yeah, or you have to unsheath it to get to the door.
Okay.
But there's no other way for you to carry it. Maybe you do it forward, like you're carrying a log.
Oh,
You
yeah.
walk with it like this.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna play up the fun of this complication, but not punish you with the rules of this complication.
Okay.
I have no problem with you having a great sword. Okay. Anything else you guys want to do before we head out of Neverwinter and go to some podunk backwater town you never heard of?
fill up on provisions, which
Yeah.
we already have.
Now you guys are transporting a cart of provisions, so you have thousands of days of provisions because you'll just loot the cart.
Believe there's not enough ale there for me, so
right.
I'll get my own cask.
You'll need your own ale, yeah.
My own cask.
So you will be able to put that on the cart.
So on this
cart,
stout.
yeah, on this cart, I don't know what he's got. He's got provisions, quote unquote, air quote provisions. So it'll be a bunch of food, rations, mine picks, trails. But again, he wanted you guys to go to Barthen's provisionaries or whatever and drop them off and get paid. So this is probably stuff he owes that other guy, right? It's not all guns and stuff.
I'm just kidding.
Your character is a furry?
What is an elephant?
Okay, so you are an elephant man. I get that. Why does your elephant man have a tutu?
Don't all elephants?
Don't all elephants also do
Yes.
ballet?
I'm halfway. Why does your elephant man then put on a tutu?
And
All
there's
bipedal
a little
elephants.
mouse he's scared of.
Ooh, someone Twinkle Toesy says, "Do you have a spin move with your great sword,
Yeah.
Lauren?"
I feel like I have to. That's the only way I can spin it. I have to, like, keep going around and around till I get it up. It sounds about right.
Oh.
If you have advantage, you swing normal, and if you have disadvantage, you just fall down.
Whoops.
All right. No provisions. We get on the road.
Mhm.
It's days. You guys have a path. You have a basic little trail map. It says, go south down the high road. And after days down the high road, there'll be this major crossroads and turning fork. And then you're going to go on this beaten dirt road, and you're going to go that way. And so you know, hypothetically, where Phandelver is. But you've never been there. But it should be easy to find. It's on the road. So
Follow the road.
Yep. You guys follow the road. It's uneventful. Days south the high road is no big deal. You get to that big junction, the crossroads, and you head to the east into more of the wild part of the area. And the gravel gets rougher and the terrain gets nastier. And it's a lot less fun at that point, but it's pretty clear. Follow the road. Keep going. But as you guys travel, eventually something happens, and you guys are in this sort of... it's not a ravine, but the sides of the road are sloped up. Mm-hmm. So it's like a recess in the ground. And there's trees up above, and there's slick slope. And so it's maybe, 10 feet thick, wider than the cart itself is. And as you guys round a corner, you see that there is dead horses in the middle of the road.
Oh.
All
Wow.
right.
So you don't have enough
Excellent.
room to just drive around them. They're in the way. They're effectively going to block the road.
I would go investigate it to see if there's like any kind of bad, maybe some like curse. Something
Just
in it?
start with perception checks off the bat. We'll get comfortable rolling
Are
with the
there
normalness
flies
of the
hanging
game.
around?
Yeah, I'll explain all that to you,
Is
but
it-
just to settle in, this is our first roll. When I need things from you, I'll ask you for rolls. You almost always roll a d20. So pick up that big one. This is one you're going to roll almost all the time.
Okay.
You're going to roll it, and if you have a save or a skill bonus or something that adds to that, you're just going to add it and give me the total. So whatever your perception is right there, the P plus 1, you're going to roll this, and whatever you roll, you're going to add 1 to it.
What does it say?
Okay.
Oh, perception.
Okay? So normally it'd be a -1,
Oh, plus 1.
and you have it filled in, meaning for you it's enhanced. It's enhanced all the way up to 1, because it would have been -1. You took it from -1 to 0 to 1, which is a bonus over your -1.
So
get
you're
the
saying
best
like
and I roll the
wisdom and
worst.
perception are the same?
They're linked.
Or-
They're linked. So
Okay.
you would normally have a -1 on your result, but since it's a tag skill, it's 2 points higher than that.
Okay.
Right now, your proficiency bonus is 2.
Oh, Twinkle Toesy says it's dinner, horse meat.
The other white.
Yes.
So who's riding the cart? Who's driving it?
I would figure us two would be up front.
Okay, and then
Yeah.
who's in the back? The two of you in the back are not going to see anything because you guys aren't even looking.
Oh, okay.
So I only want to roll from the 2 people in the front.
Jerks. I got a job to do.
Roll for the comfort level, but whatever you rolled, I don't care. Get comfortable rolling when the DM asks you, but I don't need you guys' results.
Okay.
I clearly am not paying attention.
Yeah, so you guys don't hear anything. He's not paying attention. What did you get?
A 3.
Yeah, okay.
We
You
don't
guys
care.
are just
We were
driving along, talking, and all of a sudden the oxen are kind of being weird, and you're like, go, go, and you basically drive the oxen into these horse without paying any attention whatsoever.
Oh,
All 4 of you are just moving along, and you effectively slam these dead bodies, and the oxen at that point are like, no, we're not going, and they kick back, and you guys
oxen.
notice right in front of you, and of course you guys in the back, there's a sudden slam, and everything starts shaking. You guys look up, and there's dead horses right in the middle of the road, but now that you're this close, you're point blank, they're riddled with arrows. Like black fletched arrows are stuck in the horses.
Oh.
I say,
These
shit,
2
heads
horses in the middle of the road, blocking the road, did not die of natural causes.
up. I say, shit, heads up. And I stand up on the,
Yeah.
on the cart, looking around.
Yeah.
Actively
Actively looking.
looking around now.
Okay. Are we still in the car? We actually come out now?
I
Well,
Get out, or you
it's,
just
Get
say,
out.
it's not
hey.
covered, so.
Oh, it's not covered.
Yeah. I was acting like it was covered too. It's not covered. You do it over your shoulder and
Okay.
What's
Dead
the
horses.
hold up here, guys?
Okay, if you're on top looking for everything, I would go investigate the horse. Or kind of like more into the arrows. You said black something is on the arrows?
yeah, they're black arrows and they're fletched.
Yeah, go look at the horse.
Alright, so you jump down and go to investigate.
Yep. Here I go.
Alright, give me another perception check.
What is that?
I don't know. But before actually we could proceed, I'm going to take these little cool tents for you guys. I'm going to write some basic information on them. I wish we had done this before making yours black. I don't have a pencil that's going to work. But I need to know everyone's passive perception. It's on your character sheet. You have your skills. You'll have a perception.
Plus-
That's your
plus
skill
2.
itself. But then underneath something should say your passive
Passive
perception.
wisdom insight.
Yeah.
10.
That's the wisdom insight. This is your passive perception, right?
Oh,
Okay.
perception is 12.
So Ren, what's your passive perception? It looks like 11.
11. Yeah.
So your PP is 11.
Hmm.
I'm gonna write that. Yeah, I can't. Do we have a
But
black
I'm
marker?
so small.
Yeah, but not handy. I'll get it. Oh, barely. No room.
So then, what I can
I
usually
think
do
that's
is
mine.
I can refer to the table tents and just know everyone's passive and not have to ask you.
Okay.
Because if something was gonna happen sneakily and none of you see it,
No, it's
it's
yeah,
best if I don't even tell you it happens. Because then you really don't know that it's coming.
Okay.
Otherwise, I go, "Did you see the thing?"
Mm-hmm.
No. Hey,
Oh,
you
it's fine.
didn't see the thing,
Mhm.
and then you know there's a thing, and everybody knows. And
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Here,
So it's like
like
whenever
coming
we
in.
rolled that first
Make
time,
sure there's
it's like
no
since my wisdom is 8, I was trying to get to an 8 for like something good to happen.
No, you.
Oh,
That's
there's
just
a
that's
9.
just telling you your wisdom is actually an 8. That's like your statistic. That translates to a -1 on all wisdom-related rolls. So you don't know what you need. Maybe you need a 12. Maybe you need a 15. Maybe you need a 20. You don't know,
Okay.
but you know that whatever you roll is going to be at a -1.
So like it was a 3, so it'd be -1, which is 2. But then I had this +1, so that
Okay.
made it stay a 3.
Ignore this, and
Okay.
that's your real skill. This is already including the -1 in that score.
Okay.
Okay?
So it's like that have been a 4?
It would be a 4.
basically?
Exactly.
Okay.
So, Ren's passive is an 11. Garnet,
12.
passive of a 12. Okay, Kilius,
14.
PP. That's a big PP.
Yeah, I'm big.
So far the biggest.
All right.
Good on you.
James, Valor.
Good on you.
14 as well.
Ooh.
Oh, also big PP.
Yes.
Oh, I just wrote 144. I made it really big.
Got
Whoa,
gigantic.
Got the same problem the barbarian does, just dragging it behind him.
You gotta do a spin move to get the
Kickstand.
The problem is when it starts working, he just passes out.
Yeah. Okay, and then the next thing I know is your armor class. Ren, what is your armor class?
Where do I
It'll
go?
be in this big shield of 13.
Oh, okay.
And this is going to change as you guys get different gear. Your PP is almost never going to change, but your armor class will change. If your armor class goes up, just remind me to change my little card. Garnet, what's your AC?
11.
11. Easy to hit. Kilius, what's your AC?
14.
Oh, so good.
Also 14.
Yep.
And James is probably higher. James, is yours
Nope,
also 14?
13.
Oh, much better.
Because I have no dex and I got chained, so.
13, right?
Yep, 13.
Yeah, I still can't read this one on yours, but it's fine. Yeah, you're just literally invisible.
13 and 14. That's why
know.
I gave the blue didn't help.
Right, no, I didn't make
No,
it.
alright.
You just have to make a separate little sheet
I'll make it different.
down there or
It'll be
something
fine.
for you.
It'll be fun. We'll.
Next week's ones are going to have the character image on them as well.
Oh.
The other thing we didn't think
Even
about is you
fancier.
guys all have dice, but I don't have any dice.
Well,
Yes.
I'm
that's
sure
a
there's
little
some
problem.
somewhere.
Uh-oh.
Except for
We'll fix
the
it.
other dice we have are like metal.
Right.
Maybe it's
no.
lead.
You know what? I can give you mine. I actually brought a set of dice with me. So
For the most part, I'll just have you guys roll.
Gotcha. And currently we are all using, not for the plug, but they gave us some of these dice for free. So Metallic Dice Games.
No, the jerks I picked from.
They left a couple sets in the booth and they were like, hey, you need dice? So they threw me a bunch of ones.
Gotcha.
So-
Well, yeah, I bought these. These are silicone dice.
They're silicone dice and they definitely like roll funky. And it's just because of the silicone, but they're really cool because like right now we're rolling and it's not clipping out the
Yeah,
mic.
we're rolling it right next to a mic and you don't hear anything.
Yeah, so they're pretty cool. Here, you take these. I actually brought one of their mats
Okay.
and my own dice, so I'll go get it.
Yeah, okay, this will be my dice.
I feel like they might have a little extra bounce to them.
Yeah, I'm
but
sure. Yeah.
I mean,
I don't
you
wanna
know,
roll.
a roll is a roll
This.
is a roll.
Yeah, huck down.
Whether it rolls extra rolls, it's still a game of chance.
For my roll, can I throw it at the wall and
Yes,
it'll bounce
you
back
definitely
and land on the table?
Well, in this case, there's no wall.
Ooh, that'd be
dog.
crazy. I'm throwing it into nothing and then it just comes back.
Yeah, force
Right.
field.
So as you get
Oh,
closer to these
boring,
horses, they had equipment on them. They had saddlebags on them. The saddlebags have all been looted, and nearby lies an empty leather case that's like a map case.
Oh, grab it. I'm gonna grab it.
Okay. As you are searching it, you see the saddlebags, and you go to reach over for that case, right?
Mm-hmm.
You hear some things happen all at once, but ultimately there's like as an arrow comes flying at your head.
Oh shoot!
They're still in the
So
area.
we're gonna first do our initiative checks and all that kind of stuff, but yeah, then it's gonna start with an attack on your head.
Great.
Come on, shush. Okay, everybody is gonna roll. You all need to roll a just regular perception roll. Another regular perception roll, but this time to see if you see your attacker before you're surprised.
Really?
Has anybody gotten above single digits yet?
No.
No.
Yes, I just rolled a 12.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
I got it 2.
I got a 3.
All of you are surprised.
Clear.
Not only were you surprised by the horses, you're surprised there could still be guys.
We know something's there, but man, we just don't
Yeah,
care.
You just you're wise enough to know that there's probably people attacking us right now. I'm not sure what this sound is specifically. It's arrows. Oh.
Oh shit. We should probably do something.
So what's gonna happen is we're gonna roll initiative. That's gonna set our turn order. But on each of your first turns, because you're surprised, you just skip your turn. So it's effectively gonna make the monsters go first. But
Yep.
sometimes they go twice because they're so cool. All right, the monsters go on a 13. So let me get my little card for the monsters. And as you guys roll your initiative, tell me your order.
Okay.
And we use a die 20 for initiative in
Yes.
this version.
D20 plus your initiative.
Can I like change dice?
Initiative should be in your armor class. It
That's
should
my
be,
best roll.
This is your bonus.
Okay.
12.
Some of us have a bonus or no?
It depends on what their stats are.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I got
plus
5.
4.
So James, you have a 12?
Yep.
So that means goblins go first. James is going on a 12. Who beat 13?
I got 16.
Okay, Garnet's first at a 16.
I got a 5.
A 5, and you got a 4?
6.
Okay. So Ren's going next and then Killius. Am I doing this backwards? You guys gonna read this left to right?
Yep.
I just gotta think backwards. No problem. Okay, Garnet, you are going first, but you are surprised. Boop, end of the row. Okay, now the goblins. Now they shoot you in the head. Okay, cool with that? Technically, there's 2 sets of goblins. Goblin 1 are the regular goblins. Goblin 2s are the ones with archery. And I'm going to place these little goblins on the map. 2 little archery goblins and 2 little melee goblins. Okay, spread those out somewhere. The melee goblins are immediately running down that
Coming
little
from this
ramp
side?
to come at you guys. No, one from each side.
One from each side?
Yeah, and then put one of those guys over.
Okay.
And the archery goblins are somewhere in the trees, a little out a bit. Okay.
Oh wow.
So I'll deal with the melee goblins in a minute, but those archery ones, obviously, one's shooting at your head, Gillian.
Okay, cool.
And does an 18 hit you? I believe I already know the answer to this.
Yes.
It does.
5.
Womp womp.
Damn.
So there's a term. It's called TPK,
Yes.
which is total party kill, which we're about to experience.
If you guys get
First.
wiped out.
4 goblins in the first encounter.
The first 4 goblins in the first encounter is the most likely thing to kill any party.
Yeah.
I don't know why. It's the opening encounter of every game. Is the super deadly. No one can get in their groove. You just all blow up. I don't know why. It's just... it's not unusual.
That dude sends 4 people that look just like us.
No, this
Do
game,
it again.
this game even has a breakout what to do when you get TPK'd on this initial encounter. It's a part of the game. They expect it. And I'm not going to pull any punches here. He hits you for 8 damage.
Oh, shit!
In the neck. How much life do you
I
have?
have 8!
Yeah, that puts you at 0.
What the fuck?
An arrow goes...
Am I
and it's-
dead? Am I really dead?
You didn't get around to dying yet,
Yeah.
but you're dying. Yes.
You're bleeding out.
That knocks
quickly.
you to the ground.
I
And
regret
this
getting
reminds
this
me.
back.
This reminds me of the Monty Python Holy Grail scene where the "You message for you, sir," and you fall down. It is right in your neck. It wipes you out and knocks you off your feet.
LJ Speed said, "Come on."
Apparently, all you have to do to deal with a dark elf threat is send goblins.
Fuck. Damn it, they came after me.
All right, the goblin on the other side is going to shoot at. I think you're riding the carriage, right?
Yeah.
All right. You have.
Y'all
They have
sometimes you get
disadvantage
killed.
because you're so short. You don't go over the railing of the cart, right? You get cover.
Okay. Well.
And he rolls a 0, so yeah, not really. Rolled a 6. I'm sure I missed this.
Wait, wow, Rogue, way to let me down. I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Aw.
Yeah.
I think I feel.
So you're just faking it, right? This is your feign death special ability. All right, this goblin here running down the thing.
Yeah, this one. Yeah.
He's also gonna run up to Lauren because you're on that side and go "Rah!" and swing his little short sword at you. Okay. And it also hits. So he swings and it comes up over the thing and right into your calf. An 18 to hit, so 22 total.
Oh my
What?
god.
It hits you.
Like 22 damage?
Oh, no, 22 to hit.
22 to hit you, and your armor
Oh.
class is a 13, so he's far above your armor class, meaning he definitely hit.
Okay.
Okay? And this guy deals... Jesus. I'm going to roll it again.
punches.
Okay, but that didn't really roll. 'Cause
Okay.
I'm using a rubber dice on a shaped mat. It just went like right on the 6 without bouncing.
Someone said this might be a very short night.
Yeah, very short. 5 damage.
Aw.
5.
Okay.
5
Oh, you are barbarian though. You can take it. I shouldn't have pulled my punch then. 5 damage.
So what
So
do
you
I
have
do?
15 health.
Okay.
You could mark up this paper and we'll just reprint it, no big deal. But a lot of people don't like to write all over their sheets.
Yeah,
You might
I
look at a little
pencil.
notepad. I can rip a page out for you.
Oh.
But again, you have this space right here that's kind of big and open. You can just write, 5 and then erase it, or you can use this up here for all this. Anywhere you want. You have chicken scratch, and we can always reprint your character sheet. Don't worry about it.
Oh, can you mind if we
Just,
share?
yeah, it's where current.
So I put like a 5.
You've taken 5 damage. However you want to notate that, whatever
Some
works for
people do
you.
plus, some people do minus.
You're either at 10 out of 15 health,
Okay.
or you've
I'm
taken
fast.
5 damage. Which way do you want to
There
think?
you go.
Do you want to think
I
up
don't
down or down to up? Doesn't matter.
Okay.
You're at 5 damage. Okay. And that other goblin comes to the other side, and this is going to go and attack James, the 2 riders with the cart. They're trying to mess you up. They're going to ruin your day. He rolls a 10, making it a 14. Does that barely hit you?
I am 14. 13.
AC? Yeah,
No,
he hits
13.
you. For 6 damage.
Oh.
Did all 4 no, 1 archer missed, but otherwise all 4 archers hit. All 4 goblins hit. Solid hits. Okay, the archer goblins have gone, and the melee goblins have gone. Baylor, you're up.
Ugh. So I can't take a full action though, right?
Why can't you?
I don't know. I thought
Oh,
we were
yeah,
surprised.
you haven't skipped your first turn. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're surprised.
But I can do bonus action, right?
No, you're
No?
surprised.
Okay.
Ren, you're up.
She's
You're
surprised.
surprised. And Kilius, you're up.
KO.
Down.
You're dead. So you have to roll a death check, like a life save.
But it's
Okay.
next round, right?
No, it's now. This is your first turn.
Okay. All right.
The reason they did the surprise this way is so you don't have to like do the surprise round and then build the
okay.
order.
I got 19.
Okay, so that
19.
gives you one, like you have your little chart of 1, 2, 3, that little 3 bubbles, 3 bubbles.
3 bubbles. Yeah, right here.
So your first life one, you fill in that first bubble. So like
Okay.
a little check. You are at 1 out of 3 survival.
So is that my
rolls.
cat life?
Yeah, kind of. If you get to 3 survives, you did not bleed to death. But if you get to 3 deaths, you bled to death. If the monster stabs you, he gives you free death checks. If a guy wants to come up and just slit your throat, he's giving you 2 free death saves. So either you were going to survive, but the guy's a jerk and kills you. But that's a way to track whether you're bleeding out, or whether you stabilize, or whether you're dead.
Okay.
Okay? So far, you're looking pretty good.
Someone says another one bites the dust.
Yeah, really.
Another one says you should all switch races and just play goblins.
Right. Yeah, they get +7 to everything, apparently.
Apparently.
Garnet, you are up.
Yes.
Okay.
You were the only one that
You
wasn't
sh-
surprised.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you were surprised.
Oh, you
went
were?
first and was
I
surprised.
rolled
Oh.
like a 19 or
So
something.
you've shaken off your confusion.
Ugh. All right.
Your friend is bleeding to death on the ground.
I-
It's wild time. What are you doing? Before you roll that
I don't
dice,
know.
what are you doing?
What's your fight?
Rolling
Roll
dice.
That's what I thought I was supposed to do. I'm good at this, right?
Things have already gotten dangerous. You might not want to hold back.
You can use your magic.
You
can use a
have
physical
some
weapon.
cantrips. The cantrips are your spells that you can just do whenever you want, like shoot a blast of fire. And then you also have your real spells that have a spell level assigned to them. So you're going to have a couple of first level spells. And if I recall,
Standard
you
action?
have burning
Magic missile and burning
magic
hands.
missile, a few of those things. Those are
here
your
we
level
go,
1
cantrips.
spells.
I need glasses.
Okay.
It says
Why don't we just print that larger for you? We could have. I mean,
yeah, right?
I
So I have cantrips.
So cantrips you can do infinite number of times. That's the magic you can just shoot down range. But your spells are your commitments. And eventually you'll have lots of spells, but to start you only have a couple level 1 spells.
So,
Is this the time to use them?
yes.
then
Do
use
I
them.
want to do a fire spell in the woods?
Well, your
around the...
burning hands, that little red triangle.
That's that. That's an area of effect.
Okay.
Yeah.
That can hit everybody you can stick in that space. So
Right
this
now-
And am I
angle-
still on the cart? Because
You-
do I
you
want to
can
destroy
move.
the cart?
Yeah, you
Obviously, I want to move close.
Okay, let's go over the
And then-
basics. Every one of your turns, you're going to get a movement action that you can
Mm-hmm.
move up to 30 feet. I think your movement's 30. I think as a small person, yours is only 25. So you do run slightly slower. Wherever you're moving. Here it is, 25-foot movement.
Oh, okay.
Okay? So you can decide when you're going to move that 30 feet basically whenever you want. And you can
how
split it up,
far
you can do
is
whatever you
that?
want. Every space is 5 feet.
Okay.
So if you want to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, you can move 5 spaces. She can move 6 spaces. Okay?
Okay.
You can move however you want during your turn. You also have an action. Generally, you're going to attack somebody or cast a spell. Basic stuff, that's your actions. Some things are quick and are a bonus action. Okay? So in theory, you could do an action and a bonus action every turn. But you're never going to get a second action, you're never going to get a second bonus action. You kind of get one or one and one. Or a lot of people don't have anything to do with their bonus action. They can't do one. And then you're going to end your turn. The only other thing is there's a defensive action, a reaction. You get one of those per loop.
Okay.
But you may not have one of those either. So on your turn, move to where you want to stand, cast the action you want to cast. The only other problem is that if you get into melee with an enemy and then try to get out of melee, they can react by stabbing in the ribs.
Mhm.
So yes, you can split your movement up, but running into melee and running out of melee is often not the best idea.
So out of your spells,
So
there are cantrips that are long range.
yes,
Your
my
magic missile
firebolt
is.
is 240 feet.
There you go.
That's pretty long range. Yeah,
Yep.
that shoots
So let's
pretty
do
far.
that.
Well, let's give you a better breakdown. I told you these two melee guys, they scramble down these slopes and they're running at the cart
So
and
you
start
want me
hacking
to hit
carts.
these two guys?
I'm just talking. And then the two ranged guys, although we put them on the map, you're not exactly sure where exactly they are. They're in the trees.
And they're
So
up
they're-
above.
And so they got coverage, they got this, but a
conceal
reminder,
them.
your magic missile does not give a shit. It is gonna find them.
Magic missile doesn't miss.
It's a little homing bird. So wherever that guy is in that tree, if you see like a corner of an anklet, you're like, wow, that's gonna hit. So you don't care with the magic missile.
Say magic missile.
Magic missile. All right.
Let's do it.
Who do you cast magic missile at? And don't say the darkness.
The darkness.
That's an old joke.
Oh.
And I think our dog is already,
Oh!
I think the dog has
Oh, man.
already started. That's the third or fourth one I've smelled, but this has been the worst one.
No, this is the worst one for sure. Whew. There's a dog under the table, just so you know.
Yeah.
We eat farts maybe 1 in 10 days. But every one of those days is on stream.
Yeah. Great.
It's basically every 10 days we stream and the dog just can't handle it.
It'll probably make her nervous.
Yeah. So
I think I kicked her like twice by accident.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm sorry.
Oh, so you're kicking the shit out of her, huh?
I don't
I
think
see.
so.
did you do goblin damage?
Oh, damn it. Damn.
Sorry, Hope.
All right. Magic missile.
Which one? Who you hitting? They have little numbers, you want to call them out?
I did 6, and that dude over there is 7. Yep, he's facing the wrong way.
I'll do 7.
He's
Which
shooting
one's
from
that?
backwards.
This one.
Okay. Goblin 7.
Alright, so
So
on your
magic
little
missiles, you
chart, I
would
don't know if
need-
you could see it, it probably says how much damage it does. It's like something D something.
We should have printed you a larger spell breakdown. Because online it looked all big and
Yeah.
but you click it and it brokens up.
So what are you looking at?
Magic
Magic missile,
missile.
sorcerer. It is a time 1A range 120 feet. Instantaneous. PHB 257. VS.
That's these verbal somatic components. I'm
Okay.
not going to bother you with that
Yeah.
yet. It's fine.
So it doesn't have dexterity anything.
No, there's no saving throw,
Yeah.
but it does have damage. Where's
It doesn't
the
show the
It
damage
should
code
be
there?
3d4 damage. It does not tell you the
That
damage.
is stupid. Alright, I'll
This
look
is
it up.
worthless. One
Right.
action.
Deals 1d4 plus 1/4 damage to the target.
Where's your other page? This might have it broken out in like your actions list.
Oh, I got arrows.
Because I know these things, but I want to find out how you're supposed to know these
It
things.
doesn't show it in there.
It doesn't.
It's 1d4 plus 1.
That's not right. It's per missile, and there's multiple missiles.
Yep, but she's first level, so she only gets 1 missile.
That's not true.
Oh, you
They
create 3
normalize-
glowing darts.
yeah, 3.
All right, okay.
Yeah,
So
they
I got
normalize
3
spells at
targets?
1, and then they only get slightly better. In
Okay.
previous editions, they get radically better every notch
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
Now they start pretty good, and they only get mildly better.
Okay.
So 3d4s. So I'll give you a second one,
Yeah.
and someone's going to give you a third one.
Wait, what is it?
D4. The
D4.
little
And
cow trap.
actually, let's remind ourselves. You can split these little missiles up. You get 3
That
of these
was
little
my next
magic
question now
triangles.
that
They
we
can go
decided-
anywhere you want.
So I can target 3 of them now? 3
Yes,
Yeah.
but each of them would get hit with one little missile, and then how likely is that to kill them?
I don't know.
Would you rather have 4 of them have a headache or 1 of them be dead? Now it's completely up to you, but you don't know how strong these goblins are, and
Right.
I'm going to say you haven't really fought goblins.
You haven't fought one yet to know. Later on, after you kill 10 of them, you know like what it would take to
Okay.
down one of those little boogers.
Then we're going for 7.
All
All of
on
them in the
7.
7.
All
All right.
on 7.
Roll it. So each of them are 1 higher than they show. So this 1 is actually 2. That 2 is actually 3. So 3, 4, 5. Give me the total damage you dealt to that goblin.
7.
You lucky duck. That would have been such a terrible roll it didn't kill him, but all 3 combined blows his head off.
Woo!
So the first one in the left arm, the second one in the right arm, it's like, I'm not dead yet! And then bah, the third one just blows him away.
Fuck you.
That goblin dies. And yeah, he then falls out of the tree where he was hiding and all undercover. So that's good.
Alright.
Goblin 7 is down. Do you want to move?
Yeah, no.
Nope. Staying in the cart.
Yeah, I'll stay in the car.
Okay.
Take the high ground.
All right. Goblins. The
No.
archer, the surviving archer, sees that his friend is wiped out, and then says, "Well, clearly you're the threat."
That is
Nobody else is.
boss.
Yeah. Nobody else has done anything
I'm dead.
other
You're
than
dying.
I'm dying.
other than
here.
absorb hits.
Lines up his little arrow at you and shoots for a 16.
That's a good bingo.
That hits. Well, you do have cover, but not enough. 7 damage.
Oh shit!
You're alive.
Second man
You're
down.
alive.
Wow.
One.
I have not rolled under a 4.
Whoa.
God, I'm sucking. I have not rolled a double digit. Well, except
Right.
when the.
So you had 8
Success.
life.
Yep.
This arrow nails you right in the
So,
chest.
Down to 1.
You have like a sunken chest wound. You're breathing, but you don't like it. You would prefer not to have a giant arrow.
After I just killed one of
But
theirs.
you're standing. Yes, exactly. Okay, Goblin 2s are done. Goblin 1s. They're still engaged with the 2 of you, and
Yep.
so each of them will just stay in their spots and keep swinging.
Ready to
Again,
launch your long
he stabs
sword.
at you,
No.
and you sit there confused. And then he just stabs you again. But I mean, if you imagine it, obviously there's a little bit of time compression in these games because you're trying to gamify what's happening in a dramatic combat sense. It means that as the explosions go off and the arrows start flying, you start stabbing at you, and it just takes a second for you to get on your feet. And in that time, he managed to swing at you a couple of times. You know, it's not quite as ridiculous as you just stand there and let him stab. You know, you have to try to play it out like a movie. So he's gonna stab at you again. Lauren, this is on you. That is
What you get?
Oh,
Jesus.
oh my gosh.
Jesus. You have to look up. You really should. When you're surprised, can you still do your bonus action? Because should she at least have enraged?
Yeah, I want her to rage.
Right? I'm
Rage, you little gnome.
This is
her
going to be
friend is
so
down.
critical.
Her brand new best
so-
Our
friend.
brand new best friend.
Brand new
should be
BFF.
angry right
This
now.
is okay. Yeah.
Why I wouldn't be
Fucking
angry.
goblins are
I get it.
tearing us
I
apart.
get it when one person is doing the what's the guy's name who's always screaming? The one I showed you. I cannot think of his name. Pet Detective, Ace Ventura Pet Detective. When he's
Jim Carrey?
yeah, but he's getting the spears in his legs and he stands there not reacting.
Oh, yeah.
I get when someone Jim carries and doesn't move, but the entire party, we
We're
all
all
rolled
just-
no perception and low initiative, so it just seems ridiculous.
This is our first time, okay?
Yeah, exactly.
We were like, that was the most obvious trap ever. And
Right. You knew it was coming, but you didn't
Right.
see where it was coming from.
I should get out of the cart.
Anyway,
No,
hits
I want that bag.
he hits you, Lauren, for another
God damn it,
7 damage.
Okay.
So you've taken a total of 12 damage
Where's that
now,
pencil?
out of 15 life.
Ouch.
Do you want a pencil? I have these pump
Oh.
pencils, and I bought a whole pack of them. They're over on the shelf.
Oh.
oh, they are on
Yeah.
the shelf?
Oh, there.
So if you
Uh,
walk back that way, on the right, the package is sitting on the wider rack.
Okay, in a second.
I can, yeah.
We'll take
You
a break
said
and get
minus
'em.
7.
I think we've got enough.
So
Share.
another
Anyways,
seven.
see you-
Already took 5, and now you took 7. That's 12 total damage.
Yeah. I
It
guess
says you skip your turn.
I think I'm gonna.
Spend all that effort.
It could
just
say
get
you skipped
yeeted
your
right
action,
off the
but I don't
bat.
think so.
No thanks.
You
I know.
skip your first turn.
All that effort just to get yeeted.
You look up
right
the
off
rules
the
for
bat.
surprise, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, well, we're just doing one initiative for the whole combat.
That's
so,
how it's supposed to be.
So,
Yeah, there is no second phase. There's just, if you are surprised, you skip your first turn.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So she skipped her turn, you could not enrage on that little surprise blip.
We look like the kids in Saturday Detention and the Breakfast Club. All the misfits.
Oh, yeah, we are.
I've never seen the breakfast.
That's because 4 of us are in that generation. But
And you
boy,
can't do a reaction until that turn
bit too
ends.
young.
Yikes,
Fourth
so you
thing
can't
I've
even
said
react.
today.
All right, Lauren, you're hurt. You're
Oh.
very hurt, but you are alive.
Okay.
And James, the other one swings at you.
Miss.
Let me grab this pencil.
A 1!
Hey!
Natural
Miss.
1, he definitely missed. And it would have been low damage as well, so. All
Finally.
right, goblins are done. Valor, how are you going to turn this tide?
I just gotta kill him.
Okay.
So we need to drop their numbers as fast as possible. So I'm going to attack, but I'm also going to do my
Oh, one more thing. That goblin out there, he does the hide action as a bonus action.
Oh, fuck. Nuggets.
And
Fudge
rolls
nuggets.
19. So poof, make him disappear. Put like an indication that he's invisible.
Where'd you say those pencils are?
Oh,
I'll show you.
I don't know.
It can take me
Upside
20
down.
minutes to explain
Oh,
exactly.
here,
and
I
they're
know.
right there.
Underneath. There we go. Just hide under the map.
There you go.
Have sight out of mind.
So there's 3 more, and they're brand new, and I just bought them. So if anybody else wants one, They're I think
Yeah.
a thicker, sharp lead. That way,
That's perfect.
because thin lead breaks, but then the thick lead is usually dull. So I finally found a sharp-edged thick lead.
These are
Hopefully
nice.
it won't break.
Oh,
I want a nice
I
new
want
one.
this one too. I want the nice pencil.
Throw that one in the trash.
Yeah,
later.
exactly.
This is nice.
It's just new, so.
It's nice.
All right.
I'm gonna attack. I don't know if I tell you this now, but I'm also gonna do my my ward priest bonus action thing that allowed me a second attack this round.
Sure. I think
So-
if it hits, you use the bonus action, blah, blah, blah.
No. When you
You
use
can
an
do
attack action, you can make one weapon attack as a bonus action.
Cool.
So basically, I get two swings.
Go for it.
Right. 16,
We'll hit for sure.
which is definitely a good bingo, and then a 6, which is definitely going to be a miss, isn't it?
Oh, your second attack is a 6?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, the 6 will miss.
All right.
But that first hit, how much damage?
Yep.
What are you swinging with, by the way? What do you
Longsword.
You have a longsword, alright.
Yep. And it is.
How cool do you think you are?
I'm very cool.
Very cool, okay.
Yep.
Might as well be an icebox.
I am 9 points of damage.
Yeah,
cool.
you just decapitated him. You just,
Yep. Whoop.
Yay.
See, everybody's acting like goblins one-shotting people so hard.
Yep.
James is like, anybody can do it, watch.
Now that I'm not surprised.
Everybody just one-shotting everybody. So that guy, he's dead. You remove him from the map. But that invisible guy, go ahead and
Oh.
put him sideways.
Oh.
in the
we
tree.
could just.
Oh, in the tree? Oh, okay. Oh, so
You
we
know
just
what?
take off
Oh,
the
make
base.
him
Yeah,
dead
take off the
body.
base.
All right, there we go.
Okay.
Because we are going to search him.
That's clever.
I like that. Okay.
Fair
He's
enough.
hiding. I had him hiding under the map.
Okay, you decapitated that goblin. That all you got? It's your action,
Yep.
bonus action. You
And my
move,
bonus
and
action.
you jump down from the cart.
I'm going to move over here because I'm going to have to help this jump in a minute.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright. Kilius.
I'm still dead.
I'm still laying down.
Don't worry, you get something you get to do.
Okay, what do
you
I...
get to decide if you're dying or not.
Okay, so,
Roll a
okay.
d20.
Am I dying? Please tell me.
It's so exciting.
19.
Woohoo!
Then,
Okay. Success.
yeah. Now, for the record, if you rolled a natural 20, you actually immediately spring back to life. But you didn't.
What?
You rolled 2 19s, and it's just sad. But that puts in your second life bubble. You're very unlikely to bleed to death.
Okay,
You'd have to now fail 3 times in a row.
okay.
Okay? Alright.
It's like the shootout in a hockey game. It's a tie.
Okay, cool.
You
Ren,
get 3 shots.
Okay, are you gonna unsheath your
there is a
longsword?
goblin just skewering you.
Get your longsword, man.
So yeah, I could just use
Her,
my
Great
long
sword.
great
sword
sword.
now.
Spin attack.
So certainly you can attack. You can absolutely do that. As far as commitments go for your character, as a barbarian, your big decision maker is when should I enrage and should I save one for later? Because if there were several little fights, you don't want to just waste your rage for no
Right.
reason. But in a case when you're dying, of course you want to rage.
Okay.
So, but in this case, you have so little life left. Raging might not help. But I'm just saying that's a decision-making thing for you, the barbarian. Should I scream? And
And
that's on you.
the
Rage.
benefit of that is
You're gonna do bonus damage, and all damage you take is gonna be halved. Which means the damage
Oh.
you took wouldn't have been a big deal if you had been screaming.
So it would have been better if I did that earlier.
But you
couldn't.
couldn't.
And that's why we were checking
Okay.
the rules. We're like, wow, you didn't even have an opportunity to do it.
Oh, okay.
So
Because
you did
I
nothing
was-
wrong. The surprise actually screwed out your ability to even scream and rage, which we
Okay.
thought was a little odd. We need to give you a feat that says, I can scream while
Um,
surprised, I can scream on other people's
As
turns,
we level
I can
up.
scream on the enemy's turn.
Okay, so someone, sorry, LJ
Oh,
Speed said, shout out to the heart bases. Where they at? We showed that earlier in the beginning of the video.
Wait,
James,
wait.
do you have the heart?
I got the heart basis.
Look at that. In Sweet Hockey reference, James, and spring back to unlife?
All right.
Barbarians rage as a reaction?
Can they?
That's what.
Well, but you don't get
Rage.
reactions when you're
Rudolph
surprised.
knows.
First of all, yeah, you can't react when you're surprised either until your first turn has come up. But I didn't think it was a reaction. I thought it was a bonus action.
I don't know. What's it actually say on there?
For-
Rage. It is a bonus action.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's a
It's not a
bonus.
reaction.
Not a reaction. Only a bonus action.
Yeah, but if we made up our own feat,
Yeah.
we would say
Hearts.
you
There's
can
the
rage as a
basis.
reaction or a bonus action.
He's saying that because when we play,
Or
he
out of
wants a
the
heart
people's
base.
turns.
So he's one of my nerds. You'll get some. I got some heart bases for you, buddy.
Can you ever hear a gnome scream?
That is my
Someone is.
boyfriend.
Someone has got much hate going
I
on.
know.
It's because
Alright.
I beat him at home.
Okay, right. So you're gonna enrage.
Yeah, I'm screaming.
You have to emote it.
So what does that mean?
You have to make a ragey sound.
Like I have to do
Yeah,
that?
tell us that you're raging.
What does? That's
You're now
That is
officially
true.
enraged.
Yes! I'm so excited.
Okay,
So
so
what do you
what
do?
am I'm gonna attack?
You can attack him for sure. You're on the high ground, being up on the cart still.
Mhm.
You can jump down, but honestly, you have some coverage from being up on the cart with the little railing and all that. It
So,
doesn't help.
Bobo
He's
is
stabbing
at
you
level
anyway.
6.
So I can
So
stay
he-
on the
You
cart.
stay on the
area
cart.
and-
Just hack down at his head.
Okay.
The
yeah.
sword's big enough.
Absolute
Yeah.
voice cracks.
I have a
So-
gnome
How do you
barbarian.
reach?
He rocks. Funny enough, you
So-
say he rocks. She's a rock gnome. So
Really?
So I didn't know this when making
Oh.
characters, but all the gnomes are rock gnomes.
Oh,
It's
they
actually
all?
like the
Oh.
normal gnome is a rock gnome.
oh.
It sounds special, but that just means a gnome.
I was like, oh man, there'd be
All
way
the
cooler.
other gnomes are the weird gnomes.
Oh, yeah.
Way to take it away from her.
I am just normal.
Yeah. You're just a gnome.
It's just a gnome.
Hanging with
Yeah,
the
so roll a
gnomies.
d20 for your attack roll,
Okay.
and what's that total?
11.
And then you're gonna add whatever your like damage bonus is, your attack bonus.
Right.
Uh,
2 hit.
Oh,
Great sword.
Plus
Plus 4. So you rolled a 15.
So 15.
and then my rage was.
Rage
what
has
is
to do
that?
damage.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So that
so
hits.
the
Okay.
plus 4 makes that a 15. Is that
And
what
if-
that's saying?
Exactly. Whatever you rolled, plus 4 when you're attacking with the greatsword.
Okay.
So you hit 15 hits, I'll tell you that right now.
Yep.
Now you gotta roll damage, which normally you roll 2d6. I can give you one.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
You know what?
Actually,
Yeah,
all
take-
need my. This is the Goblin d6. Do you want it? It's loaded.
Oh, yeah. Let's see if I
Yeah.
can do it. I'll probably get a 1 with it.
Yeah, really.
With my skills.
Don't roll a 1.
Hey!
No.
Whoa!
What is the total?
5 and 3.
11.
11.
11
plus-
damage there.
Oh, yeah,
Yep.
that's a 6.
And you're gonna add. See how this is plus 2?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you
Yeah,
normally get
he's
2d6
looking
plus
right
2
at me.
damage all the time.
Okay.
And when raging, you get another 2.
Okay.
So just remember, maybe you want to put a little parentheses, plus 4. If you're raging, it's not plus 2, it's plus 4.
Put a plus 4.
You see how it says 2d6 plus 2?
Mhm.
That's when
Oh.
you're not enraging, and it's a plus 4 instead if you're enraging. Another plus 2 comes from enraging.
That makes sense, yeah.
So you
So
did a
that's like
grand total of 15.
15.
Which is double his hit points.
You could have killed him and his brother in the
Wow.
same swing.
My sword's so big, how did
Yeah.
it...
It just keeps going.
The
It's
term
the swirl. It's
the term is called
What did that
cleft
mean,
in
actually?
twain.
Yeah.
You literally cut him in half.
You Mark Twain that goblin.
Cleft
All right,
in twain.
that is the second melee goblin. They are dead, knocked out of the initiative order. They are gone.
Damn. Okay.
Okay, so you've enraged, you're dealing damage. One of the things about the enrage is you have to attack every turn or take damage. If the whole turn goes by, like a whole loop of actions, and you never attacked or took damage, you can't help but calming down. You have to stop raging.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're allowed to just keep raging and you rage for the whole fight. You're often going to be raged for the whole fight. But sometimes things happen. Like if somebody could put you to sleep for a round, and then you came out of being asleep, your rage is also gone because he shut you down for the round.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, Rand's done. Garnet. I think there's one more target,
Yeah.
and
it's
he is
hidden.
not visible.
Yep.
You know he's there, but you cannot
Yep.
see him. So even Magic Missile won't find this asshole.
Damn
He's
it.
not. You can't see
Because
him.
I can't see nothing.
So you can spend an action searching for him, or you can run over there and try to light the forest on fire. I mean, you can do lots of things, but you can't
light
tell
the
where
forest
he
on
is.
fire.
I got a bonfire or something.
Yeah.
You gave me a little token here.
Fire that section
but I
over
don't think
there.
it's quite big enough for a real bonfire.
No, it's a 5-foot square. That is the description.
True.
Yeah, this is an odd spell where it like places a token and then you fling it, right?
No. You pick a spot and it makes a bonfire there.
Oh, okay.
And
And
if
if there's a
there-
guy standing, he gets hurt. Yeah.
Yeah. He gets to dodge out to
Right.
not take damage.
Right.
But it also,
But in
the
this case,
fire
you don't
burns
know
out
where
the
he
second
is.
if there's
Yeah.
no consumables.
Create bonfire. 60 foot, 5
Range.
foot cube.
5-foot cube.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, what is it?
Concentration up to 1 minute.
Don't worry about
So
it.
you can keep it rolling if you want to, if you sit there and concentrate.
What?
on it.
So if you want to cook a like a pig,
Yeah, up to a minute.
you could cast this spell and then cook your pig on the bonfire, but you'd have to recast it every minute.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why that matters. It just
You
is the
time
way
it.
it is. But let's say, why would you ever need to hold concentration on a bonfire? Let's say there's like a doorway and a bunch of skeletons are gonna come in this doorway, and you're gonna concentrate on keeping
Yeah.
the fire. Then they keep getting hit and hit and hit, but after the minute, you can't keep going.
Oh, it's
So
not
can
a
I
player,
set
so
them
it
on
can't be-
fire with
But you can't see him.
Hands.
The issue is you don't know where he is.
Well, then nothing I could do would really do
Nothing's
anything.
going to directly target him. Now, if you
Except
say,
setting
hey,
a bonfire and
if
place the
you
wood
s-
on fire.
no, that would light the wood on fire, but it will not hit him. You don't know where he is. But if you were to say, hey, I don't know where he is, but I'm going to burning hands in this area, then I will give you a slight chance of him just happening to be in that area.
Okay.
But otherwise, you cannot directly target him.
But Burning Hand's not big enough to get there.
Well, she'd run over.
Oh yeah, if you.
I'm saying if she wants to run into the woods, guess.
You can also search.
Burning hands,
Yeah, sure.
flamethrower.
You can like climb up the little bit of the cliff and now search for him.
Yep.
Okay, I'll search.
Okay, so move a little closer, get to a place where you can actually see in those trees. Now, scrambling up that little cliff is not super easy, but it might not be hard. Give me a dexterity check for that. It's still a d20, like a lot of things
D20.
are. You're still going to add a modifier.
18.
So no matter what your modifier is, just say, cool, got it. You don't even need to check. We don't care.
Yeah.
18's
All right.
plenty good. So you scramble up that little hill, and you go into the woods, and you start searching through the trees.
All
He's
right.
there somewhere. Now roll your perception check.
8.
He is at a... He beats you.
Of course he does.
So you're searching, but I don't know. He's a tricky little guy.
Don't worry, he's up
in his
next.
home base. Yeah.
Oh, he's right. Oh,
We now,
Right there.
as far as giving rules advice, we did not say something very important, and maybe this is the time we should retcon it. There was one more thing you should do that I completely didn't think about. You can hold an action and say, when he reveals himself, I blast him. And of course, he's going to shoot his arrow and then go back into hiding. You can blast him during that window of time.
Okay.
Mechanically, let's talk about that. It's a little complicated, but it's very effective. You have to pre-do your action. So if it's a big spell, like a Burning Hands, you have to cast that spell, which means you're committed to it. But since your cantrips are free, you can do that. So you use your action casting the spell. You use your bonus action preparing and holding the spell. And then you use your reaction to trigger it. So for mechanical ways, it takes all your things you can do. And then you set some sort of trigger. A logical trigger that we can all agree on. Like, when I can see him, I'll shoot him. Okay? You could do that.
Okay.
I'll give it to you for free. I'll say your search was free. Okay?
Alright.
Because you do that. If you want to do that, that's a thing you can do. You can hold your action.
Yes.
So which with what spell? Like with your firebolt?
Yeah, the firebolt.
Okay, so you're gonna cast firebolt and you're gonna hold it and you're gonna wait for him to be visible. Okay? So there you go. And your trigger is when you can see him, right? The goblin, on his turn, wherever he is, he decides, because he was already shooting at you,
he's moved over
he's
here.
going to get to a good spot and he's going to fire his
Oh
arrow
no,
at
I have
you.
it up over
Okay.
here too. Yeah, I just wrote it too.
So he fires you. Where's
Yeah,
my
I'm over
d6?
here.
You took my
Yeah, it's
murderous
right here.
d6.
I don't want to interrupt you giving
it's
it
okay.
back. I'm
So
too
he
short
shoots
for
at
it.
you, and so in the darkness, because you can't see him, he even has
No,
he even
sounds
has
like a
advantage on his
way of
attack
doing it.
roll. This is extra deadly. This is gonna suck
Oh.
because if this kills you, you couldn't react to it. Which of those is the highest?
19 is
19.
the
Oh.
highest.
This arrow comes right at your eyeballs, hitting you for only 3 damage, the lowest you can roll.
Which I'm dead because I only have one.
Oh.
Already down to 1.
Rage again. Rage. Wait, you're still raging.
I think yeah.
She's
so
raging, yeah,
as
she's
long as I
raging.
keep like attacking
As long as you're
or
involved.
getting attacked, then I stay raged.
Okay, so
Oh, I don't see the
his
check 'cause it's
last.
got in.
I also didn't think about him being the last guy alive. His last little
I
act
can
of
set
bravery
this,
is to
like,
go
in between us if you want us.
this. I mean, from the goblin's perspective, this is the coolest thing ever. There's a fire wizard with a massive long-range fire bolt that you've prepared, and you're waiting for him to come out of hiding. So as he breaks coverage, he shoots you right in the eye. And sucks for you, but it's very cool for him. And he knocks you out so that you can't shoot him, and he goes running off into the forest.
So he goes away
He's
now?
running. He's running away as fast as he can.
For his life. As
He
should
broke
be.
stealth, shot the arrow, and ran for it. Okay,
But she dropped?
he dropped her.
Great.
So she was
I'm
holding an
dead.
action that would have killed him,
Dead.
and he knocked her out as
Oh.
he ran.
-2.
So he's got a good bit of distance, somewhere around 60 feet from where he was, because he went, he ran, went
Yeah.
invisible, and then broke it, ran more. But no, not that far, because he was up in the trees to start. So he would
Sure.
have moved a bit, jumped down, ran a bit. But he's out there.
Sure.
Do you have any realistic way to chase him down?
Other than being faster than him, hang on, let me just look at this one spell. Okay, I didn't. I didn't prepare it for today, so I can't command, so it's not worth looking for.
Okay.
But she's up on the hill, and I know she's bleeding out.
Yes.
I did take healing word, so I'm going to healing word.
Okay.
So
She might be able to chase him down then.
exactly. So healing word gives me.
It's a bonus action. It's a D8 plus your wisdom modifier. No, I'm sorry. It's D4 plus your wisdom modifier. The cool thing about healing word is it's a bonus and it's ranged.
It is a
Doesn't,
bonus
doesn't
action.
take your action.
Oh,
It's
okay.
an instant heal. It's awesome.
Oh, beautiful.
And it's very weak, but when your wisdom modifier is high, it's pretty substantial.
Yeah, my spell casting. So where do I find my
I know.
spell casting modifier?
It's your wisdom
I
modifier.
guess you're still alive.
Not your spell casting
I'm dead
modifier.
dead.
Yeah,
Plus
you're
four.
dead.
I'm all
It says spell casting modifier though, in the spell.
For the heal?
Yeah, it says plus 1d4 plus your spell casting ability modifier.
Yeah, ability modifier, meaning wisdom modifier.
Okay.
That's
So-
not your like spell to hit
Yep.
bonus.
Okay.
So it doesn't get your proficiency bonus.
Okay. You get back 6 hit points.
You have 18 wisdom?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. So 6 hit points. So
Yeah.
you are on your back. The
I got 2
arrow
high
just
scores
magically dislodges
and
from
all
your
low
eye.
scores.
And your eye recoalesces and you're healed and you're just,
That's my
you're
bonus.
flat on your
So
back,
if
but
I
you're suddenly
was-
alive. So as fast as you're like, my first fight, you die, you get back up, you're there. Also, I forgot this. I need a d20 from you because you used wild magic. Now you roll.
Oh.
I didn't mean
Yeah.
to. from you.
Oh,
I need you
that was
to
a
roll
total Asperger's moment. Yes.
Oh, I haven't had one.
No, that's not what I like.
I got a
If I don't
3.
remember, we all need to remember every time you cast, I need a d20. It's only gonna happen on a
3.
1, but I
Okay.
need that. I need that d20.
All right.
Okay.
My regular action then is going to be to heal this fool.
Oh, thank you.
With what spell?
This-
Regular cure light.
You can't cast 2 spells.
Even though one's a
Weird dumb
bonus.
rules. Exactly.
Okay.
Weird dumb rules. One can be a cantrip. They
Okay.
both can't be legit spells.
Oh, well then I'll use my whatchamacallit, which stops bleeding.
Yeah. Spare the dying.
Yep.
You can do that.
I'll spare the dying.
Yeah. You can do a cantrip and a spell, but you can't commit 2 real spells. Now, I'm going to completely break that rule with a 1 spell. Maybe you'll get it someday, maybe you won't. There's a spell called Misty Step, which is a bonus spell to make you move. You're not even allowed to bonus spell in and then do a spell. Which you're like, that's just...
It's a spare the dying token.
Oh, that's cool.
So this way we know you won't die.
Okay, cool.
Up, okay, and you're back up.
Oh, you back up.
I'm up. Guys, I got it.
You're up.
Guys, I got it.
Technically, you're on your back. But you'll have to waste half your movement to get up. It's fine. So, Valor's done. Kilius, you can roll that final in case you happen to get a magic 20.
Alright, spare the dying.
She's
He doesn't
fair.
have
She
to.
can't die, but if she gets a 20, she wants to be alive.
17.
Okay, then stop rolling forever. You're stabilized either way. You couldn't have died, but I'm not going to screw you out of your chance to
Okay.
incarnate. Red,
So am I up?
you're no, you're
Red.
just you're not going to bleed to death.
Oh, okay.
You are not conscious. You have 0 hit points.
Yeah, okay, cool. Okay.
Ren, what would you like to do? That goblin way over there somewhere is quite a ways away, up a hill, through the woods, and invisible.
And runs as fast as you run. So he's got it.
So I'm not saying you can catch him, but I just want to give you the lowdown of what's going on.
So am I able to do nothing, or like what else can I do besides try to get to him?
Think from what your character would want to do. I mean, do you have a spear you could huck at him? You have a bow you could shoot at him? Are you just going to yell? What do you want to accomplish? I mean, you can go run after him. Go
You
for
could.
it.
Maybe he'll trip and fall. Maybe he'll hear you yelling from behind and get distracted and run into a tree.
Didn't you tell me that your character is actually not confident? You're
Well,
scared?
yeah. My
I think
thing
you
is
should
that
run
I
the
run
other
away.
way.
Run.
You can loot the bodies. You can keep stabbing the guy you killed in rage because
Oh, we could loot the bodies. Okay, I didn't even think about
Oh,
that.
like that's something I could do.
you can
right
get
now.
up. If you're enraged, be all pissed off and hook that horse out of the way so we can
Yeah.
get the freaking car through here.
So effectively, this fight is over. The fight's done.
Mm-hmm.
The only question is, do we have a realistic way to catch that guy who's running? And from my perspective, no. But I mean, they might have magic. They might have ways. I don't think your character has a way to chase him down.
Okay, but in the end, after all this, we do actually have to like keep going on the cart, right?
We'll talk about that in a minute.
Or
You have many options. You have an infinite number of role-playing decisions to make.
What do you think your barbarian would do? Like,
Yeah, right now you cut that guy in half. You know, half of him's over here, half's
he's
over
still
there.
raging. She's still raging.
I
She's
know,
like,
I know. I feel like I need
scissors,
to
we
do
can-
something.
You see me, I jumped off the cart and I tended to her and then I said a healing word and you can hear her like groaning, like trying to get up.
Your friends are no longer dying.
Yeah, you know
The monster is
we're
gone.
not in immediate danger.
The fight's effectively over.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what would you like to do after the fight? So your rage ends, you calm down, but what do you want to do?
I guess I probably would like loot one of them.
Okay, you go to looting. All right, Garnet. What? No, it's what?
What is that?
Just comments.
Garnet.
Was it
what?
text
What?
comment?
What? Do you think you have a way to pursue that monster? Are you pursuing it?
No.
Okay. That's all I need to know. Valor, you have any way to chase that guy down?
Other than being slightly faster than him, not really.
Then he's out of vision. You can't even detect him. And Killius, you are unconscious. So this fight's over, and let's talk about what's going to happen next.
Okay, bye-bye.
You guys didn't die. In that sense, it was a victory.
Made no sense.
He runs
Oh,
back to his
yeah.
leader and tells him about those horrid stories of what we did to them.
Yeah.
And the
The
angry gnome.
fight is over. You killed 3 goblins, 1 got away, and it was bloody. It's bloody. Okay, what do you guys want to do? Killian is down. Killius.
They're gonna keep doing this, so I say we go find the bastard and we take care of them.
Follow him to the hideout.
Yeah.
What hideout?
The goblin hideout.
What goblin?
I don't know.
You don't
That's what
know.
I'm saying. If he's talking about find him and kill him,
Well, I'm just
Find
saying we
him and
find
kill
this dude
all
and
of
kill
them
him.
so they don't-
Maybe there's more. Maybe it's just this last guy. I'm assuming with my nature that allows me some
Basic
minor
lore.
tracking
Yeah.
and
Okay.
survival.
Sure.
I'm pretty good at kind of both of those. So
Yes, you could definitely. Okay, so just roll your survival and look for a trail. With a survival test, you can definitely look for a trail.
19 plus 4 is 23.
Yeah, you go. You mean that trail?
Well, the guy was just tearing ass through the woods, so
No,
said,
he's not running the direction of the trail. He was just going.
Right? No,
Yeah.
yeah, but like he's broken branches and stuff on his
Yeah,
way.
I don't mean his trail. You
okay.
probably could also track him. I mean, you find what you're
Oh,
going to
okay.
consider the Goblin Trail.
Oh.
And that's probably the path that they took to get to this. And this looks like effectively a regular ambush site. And from what you can gather from this trail, they regularly hoof their way
Right.
to some sort of something, come this way, set up an ambush, do an ambush, go back. You find effectively a regular trail. And looking at that trail, there's goblin tracks galore, obviously back and forth. You can estimate raiding parties of 4 to 8 goblins regularly go this trail. And I mean, what? No one has ever
one.
knocked on our back door.
I would run.
I would run.
You're lucky I'm not screaming.
it's Enrique.
Oh,
Hey, Enrique.
well, there you go. Did you call me and I just didn't get it?
Yeah, I was calling you.
I got like 4 spam texts in a row, so I muted my phone.
Hello.
Hey.
What's up? Ho.
Shush.
You gonna go, Brent?
Yep.
Sweet.
Ready.
Ready to go? How it goes?
The list
Or I
is
can
out there.
play.
Only
play
a
too.
daily.
Do you have a character?
He could just DM me.
Right, exactly. What do you think they should do?
Live
Suggestions.
audience.
Yeah, really. And lastly, you notice that although it's almost all goblin feet and they have these little tiny feet and no shoes, right?
Yeah.
Then there's 2 sets of human footprints.
Okay. So, looks like they've taken probably the owners of these horses off. I'm thinking reward.
Arrows.
I'm thinking reward, or at very least, we bring back the goblin heads and
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, they're with these tracks. They've been doing this. So
Now that was again, I'm getting like locked into my. I'm not thinking big picture. That was your tracking check,
Yep,
your
yep.
wilderness check. Give me a general investigation now that there's more time with these horses. Who's got our best chance? Or all of you roll and we average the wins and loses. Perception.
For what?
Investigation or perception.
well, hang on, we got to get her up too. By the way,
Oh yeah.
Do you have any source of magical healing?
No.
And you have a healing
I healed
spell.
her though, didn't I?
No, you spared the dying her.
Oh, that's right. Now I'll heal
So
her.
she's
That's
asleep.
right.
Do you have a real source of magical
Yeah.
healing?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
you're
got
going to
killed
have to
that.
consume that.
Yep.
Okay,
This will
that's
be
two.
my 2 spells for the day.
There you go. That's my point.
Balls. It was a lot less than it was before. 3 plus 4 is 7.
7. So you get 7 life.
Oh, I'm almost back to full health.
Yeah.
So I'm good.
So the bonus he did that he could do during fights as much as he wants is to make sure you will not die.
Mhm.
But to magically heal you, he has to commit one of his real spells per day, and he's done that, and
Oh.
you're alive. So now everyone in the party's alive again, although very hurt. And our clerk, our cleric is out of spells, which is a problem. and you're down 1 out of 2.
Mhm.
Yeah. So the party is out of a lot of its resources at this stage in the game.
Yeah.
And our barbarian has no health. But I think you can rage twice, right? Pretty sure you can rage twice.
Is that what that 2 is?
Yes, 2 per long rest. So if you go to sleep for tonight, tomorrow you can have 2 rages. But basically every day of a game,
Right.
you could rage
See, but
again.
I got 4 for my one thing, so I just made little boxes, and then I can do a pencil check. If you want to do
Okay.
that. So like make a square with pen or a circle,
Yeah.
and then you fill it in with pencil.
But you can rage
Oh,
twice.
okay.
Generally speaking,
Just put it underneath it or
just
next
keep
to
that
it.
in mind. Okay. Who's doing? Pick your better, investigation or perception, and each of you roll it, and we're gonna average the party.
Okay, I got.
This is a group test.
Okay.
My
Yours is
active
pretty high.
perception.
Yeah, mine's are pretty high.
Perception is massive, so it's 16 total. My 12.
20, nat 20.
There you go. Okay.
Nat
You
20.
notice that these aren't just some horses; these are literally the horses that Gundren and Sylvis Hall Winterwater
Which
rode away on.
makes total sense that she was so like
Yeah.
enamored. You're like, oh shit, guys. We're like, what?
And
What?
this makes a memory spark in your brain. That map case that you saw and grabbed, Gundren had it. That's what he's been so excited about.
Oh shit. Okay. We got it, guys. We gotta do something.
We got the empty case of whatever the thing is, guys. No, you don't have, it's empty.
Okay.
It's
Oh.
an empty map case.
Okay. What else is on the horse? That was just it.
It had saddlebags with supplies, but we already said they were looted.
Oh, they were looted.
So, no stuff.
Okay. I would check to see what other loots that I would loot the other goblins.
The goblins?
Yeah.
They probably don't have much, but we can loot them.
See what they got.
We can loot them. Dun, 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 dun.
I'm almost at full health. I got this.
They have nothing.
Nothing.
No.
Okay. I tried.
Worthless.
Let me check if the goblin section says that they have a certain amount of wealth all the time, but they specifically don't have anything. And that makes sense too if they're a hunting party and they go out on a hunt. They're not gonna have any other than like their equipment with them. But they have short swords, short bows. If you want their bows, you take their bows.
I actually want their bows because I have
Okay.
arrows, but I don't have bows.
What?
I have arrows.
If you have arrows, you have a bow.
I don't see a bow.
Why would they give you arrows and not a bow?
I don't know.
Well, if you want a short bow, you have a short bow available to you.
Got a short bow.
There were 2 short bows, 2 short swords, 2 scimitars, goblin clothing. They didn't even have food with them, which means they don't think they're that far from where they need to be.
Okay.
What do you guys want to do?
Okay.
Are you guys confident in pursuing these goblins, or do you want to go back to town?
No, I think we should pursue these goblins, in my opinion.
Damn it, they almost just killed us.
Yeah, but my guy is full of revenge now and wants to fucking fuck them up. I got a cantrip too. Do dancing lights.
Ooh, dancing lights.
So does dancing lights could light up the area so people could see?
Yeah, and you can do a lot of trickery with it. You can do whatever you feel like describing with your
Use
dancing
kind of
lights.
fireflies.
Try to imagine a real situation where if you could magically command lights, like what can you get away with? Like if there's a kid, you can delight the kid, you can terrify the kid. I mean, dancing lights can do a lot of things that aren't combat.
Okay.
You know, where you can literally do with dancing lights, but they can light up the dark, sure.
I'm just assuming because it's just lights and it's dancing.
So James,
Yes.
you found the trail, and I think the party has to decide whether they want to follow the trail or retreat to
Well,
town.
it looks like they got our employer. So going to
Yeah.
town and not getting paid,
But you
especially
guys
after
are
getting
90% of the way to this Phandelver. So you
90%.
can't. Yeah, so Phandelver's not so far. You guys could recamp, restock in Phandelver, or follow the trail.
I do want to follow the trail.
I think 3 out of 4 of you for sure want to.
Yeah.
Do you want to?
I guess I'm conflicted because I want to, but my character runs away from stuff, so I don't know how often I'm
Yeah.
supposed to like go with that because I really don't.
And as a
like
new
it.
player, giving you bad advice feels painful. Going into a battle with 1 enraged down, but you have 1 left, right?
Yeah.
2 out of 15 health means your enrage won't keep you alive. You have no health, no healing, and no prospects of staying
Well, I'm not
alive in
saying
the fight.
we go the
Yeah.
second. I say we move ahead like we're moving on. We park the cart in a safe spot, and then
Go follow it.
after we rest up a bit and nighttime comes, then we sneak up on them.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna run in all bloody.
I think the difference is whether you guys are going to take a real break or not. You want to really rest up. Okay,
Yeah.
so you will rest.
Okay.
All right. Then you guys need to find a place where you think you can hole up and basically sleep the night. You're on the road in an ambush area where the goblins have been actively fighting, and one of them just ran from this battle. So there's no way they're not going to know you're there if you are trying to rest in the woods.
Right.
Well, I have woods experience.
Okay.
I could search the area to find a safe spot.
Yeah.
Good call.
I said we move.
Roll
you know,
survival.
Roll for
move like an hour or two away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
17. What is it? Perception or?
Survival is a skill.
Oh.
And Lauren, with your strength,
Oh.
even though you're small, you can move these dead horses out of the way, and we're going to proceed with the cart.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys
So-
clear the road, and you're going to act like you're going to Phandelver.
Yep.
And you scout out a place to rest.
Yep.
And yeah, in the basic areas, you don't have to go all the way to town.
Mhm.
You can find a place to rest. And make
Okay.
a little camp for the night.
All right.
Okay.
We're camping.
Set up camp. What do you guys want to do?
Okay. Here we go.
We can just move on if you guys don't want things to do, but otherwise, talk amongst yourselves.
Okay.
It's a very fun, eventful
So
day.
Right. So it's already nighttime and now it's the morning now? Or no, it's still nighttime.
It's nighttime. We're making our
Yeah,
camp.
you've
We're
made a camp.
eating our rations, drinking our ale.
And you don't assume I'm going to attack you in the night, but of course I could.
But,
If this is a case where it's kind of random,
mm-hmm.
I'll eventually roll something, but you don't know what the odds are going to be, you know. But
Okay.
We'll set up watches. is
Yeah.
what's gonna
Okay.
yeah,
happen.
you'll do your best to mitigate any risks, but we don't know yet. I don't know yet if you're going to get ambushed in the night.
Okay, okay. So I can take watch. I have dark vision, so I can just see in the night.
Mhm. That'll be a big bonus.
So I'll stay watch. Who else has good dark vision, or who else can see really well?
I can see in the dark.
You can see in the dark?
Good to know. Yes, you can.
It says shades of gray up to 60 feet.
Nice.
Yeah, dark vision is kind of you to have or you don't. The dark elf has it, the gnome has it, and the humans don't.
Okay,
Yep.
so I guess you and me know. We'll be taking watch.
Okay.
Cause
So normally, I don't know how it is in 5th edition, but if you only sleep half the night, you're not getting a full night's sleep. You gotta sleep like a third of the night, so
But
you
the
need to
two
do
of
like
you will
3.
take the most dangerous parts of the ship.
Well, mine-
Yeah,
mine
all
said
four of
Maybe
you-
like you and me, since you can see the night and I'll help keep you awake. And
Well,
then
you should
can-
usually do.
Wait.
People usually do 3 watches. Is what I'm trying.
I'm
to
not
say.
going to overcomplicate it. I get what you're all saying. We're not going to overcomplicate it. You two will take the most risky parts in the middle, which definitely helps to have dark vision.
mine
and
says
then-
mine says I don't need sleep. It
Oh,
just
that's
says
true.
I
Yeah,
don't
you don't
need
even need
sleep.
sleep. That's true too.
So I meditate semi-consciously for 4
Yeah.
hours a day.
That's right. So it'll be easy for
I know. I don't
yeah.
sleep.
Yeah.
Sleep is for the
You
weak.
plus another person can handle the night's watch.
Yeah.
And I said, well, and it's not even nighttime, so we rest up now and we head out there while it's still dark
Yeah.
to get
You,
to
you
there.
need a full 8+ hours to even get your rest.
Yeah, but it's not nighttime yet, so
I see what you're saying. So you want to try to go in the wee hours.
yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Is high good or is high bad?
Can we reverse it?
I don't know. Then is
Oh,
low
whatever.
good or is low bad?
I think.
Is this Kingdom Death?
I
Because
think-
it's
I
it's high,
Super
high,
high.
low,
Randomly
high,
low,
low,
high,
high
yeah,
is
yeah.
good.
think in the night,
So mad.
you do see a goblin scout, and you murder him easily and uneventfully. He never makes it home, and nobody comes upon you.
Oh shit.
So I'm gonna roll high, which means you detected him,
Mhm.
and I'm just gonna skip past that you were able to dispatch him.
Okay.
Okay.
Do I come back and I tell the gang?
Whatever you want. Yeah.
Everybody, I killed a goblin.
Sweet.
I found a goblin, killed it. Thank you guys for saving me.
Good job, Pip.
Cool.
No, thank you for redeeming yourself. Now you're 50-50. You are back to even.
And of course, we could have dragged out that sequence. I just want to get back to the real game.
Okay.
Normally, I would say you see him and all this stuff. You know, we can complicate or uncomplicate things, but yeah.
Okay,
In
so-
that case, that's why I made it so simple, so we can get back to it.
Okay.
You all rest, which means your life is full, your powers are back. If anything, 5th edition is over generous with rests.
right?
It's just magically wonderful. You're in the wilderness, and it was amazing.
It was the best sleep you ever had.
And there's supposed to be some rules to compensate that with called exhaustion. I'm gonna say y'all have an exhaustion if you keep sleeping in the woods. You know, this wasn't ideal rest, but you're fine. It's one day. You had a cart till now. You guys are in pretty good shape.
Okay,
Okay.
let's follow that trail.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys go back to where you were, reconnect to the trail, and as you start going ahead, I need a marching order. Obviously, you guys have left your cart somewhere not here.
Yep. We
Okay.
stowed it where she left it, and we killed the scout. So
I need a stealth. Who has the highest stealth in the party?
I'm gonna assume it's the rogue.
Yeah, I'm +8.
Roll with advantage. This means you take your time and you try to situate it as best you can.
Okay.
So it means you roll 2d20s and take the higher one.
Can I turn?
Plus, you're going to get your stealth skill.
I need D20.
Because you know what hiding should be.
Yeah.
Do it.
7, 8 plus 8.
So what's your higher number?
8 plus 8, 16. What else was there? No.
You take your higher number
Yeah.
and then you add your 8 to it.
Yeah, 16.
16. Okay. So you have like put leaves around it and
Oh,
doctored it all
mini
up.
Snickers.
Yeah.
Cool.
We're
It's
good.
Halloween.
Yeah, right.
Josh is just staring at it.
Well, I thought it was something else, and I was going to mention it either is the thing, and then of course telling you would be ridiculous. Like, hey, did you know there's those? And I'm like, I'm eating one. That's not what it was. I was going to. In the freezer there are frozen Reese's Pieces. If you guys want those. Or Reese's peanut butter cups.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry, I only bought 3 pieces.
I don't. I'm in keto. I'm doing great. I'm even drinking in keto. I went out of my way to make a no-calorie White Russian. The vodka is the only calories in this drink.
Well, that's good.
Yay, so I
I already
the
did
cart.
bread in my bread, so I
Oh,
can't
okay.
cheat anymore.
Okay. Marching order.
I
Who is leading the party?
Well, I say we let the thief scout ahead. How about you scout ahead, and we'll kind of, you know,
Okay.
if it's
You're
cool,
gonna lead
you
the party.
you backing us on. But as far as us,
You're following me. Well, wait.
as far as us, like staying together.
With a 4-player party, what I like to do is all I care about is who's in the front and who's in the back. Everything else is kind of irrelevant, but I want to know who's in the front and who's in the back at any given time.
Well, she's scouting
Who's in the
out,
front
Yeah, I'm front.
and who's in the back.
and I'd say Saria's in the back, and I can see over the gnome, so it doesn't matter.
True.
Okay,
So Lauren, you did heal the full life because we did a full night's rest.
Oh.
So we rested in the woods. You got
Oh,
back
and I
to
killed
full.
a goblin.
Yeah, she actually did find a goblin scouting that was coming near your camp, and just dispatched it
Wow.
uneventfully.
Redeeming myself as a rogue.
So was it the same
Again,
one
you're
that
still
ran away, or we
even.
don't
You're not
know?
redeemed
I
yet.
don't know. Let's
Oh,
say
it
it's
doesn't
not.
matter.
Just say it's not.
Haven't done shit.
Technically, the guy who killed you guys and ran away, you never even got that close to him. You don't even know what he looks like.
That's true.
You just saw a little.
Okay.
Okay, so onward. And
So you're leading the party.
Yes.
Okay. You guys are heading down this trail. You know that you're on the goblin trail.
Okay.
And I need a perception check from you. Wisdom perception.
Ahead of us scouting.
+4.
Actually, what's your
Ah.
passive? I think I should already know this from the little cards, but your passive
Where's
is.
my passive?
Your PP is 14.
Oh yeah, 14.
That's so good. Alright, you don't even need to roll for this first trap. Your PP is so big.
Oh
that
yes.
You just see it.
I see it.
There's a snare in the road,
thanks.
and you just go, oh, look, that snare is right there. But you don't even need to detect it because you can tell that it's there.
Fuck yeah.
Do you want to just tell the party to go around it, or do you want to try to disarm it?
Ooh. What? How long? Oh man, is there? I want to know how long if we had to go around it, how much it would add to our time.
4 seconds. Just walk around the snare.
It's a snare in the trail. It's not.
It's not in a gorge.
right.
4 seconds.
This is
And the
just,
bridges.
this is just a
Booby
tripwire.
trap.
Do you want to step over it, or do you want to try to disarm the tripwire?
Step over.
Yeah. No, just go around it.
Okay, then you just avoid the snare. You leave it in place and you avoid the snare. Okay, you guys continue down the trail another 10 or so minutes, but this time your PP is not big enough. Roll, please.
Okay. 7.
That's terrible.
Great. With perception or just in general?
This is a dexterity. Actually, hold on. Did you detect it? I don't think you did.
But I have a +6 dexterity.
Okay, pause on your dexterity. I want to know if you saw it first. You rolled a 7. 7
Yes.
plus whatever your perception score is.
Oh, 4, 7, 11.
11. You did not detect it. So now roll dexterity.
Okay. 15.
Much better. Okay.
Okay.
You do not see the pit before you. There is a hidden pit with like leaves, and you just go.
Ah,
"Whoa." But being a cool elf,
Fuck
you
yeah.
just go. I'm not gonna fall in a hole.
What do I do?
I'm not gonna fall in a
He's too
hole.
big for this.
Right. No, actually, your pee was not big enough, but your nimbleness is high enough. Yeah, you just easily avoid the pit, and then you point out to your friends. You guys get around the pit as well.
Awesome.
All right. You proceed after that uneventfully until you guys find yourselves on the outskirt of their hideout.
Oh.
Clear this map and get the other map.
Oh, okay.
And there's some debate about these Reese's. There's 4 left, so
Oh, Reese's.
yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
There's some
LJ
discussion.
Steve, we gotta say just one for him.
Oh.
Can you guys lay that out? And then inside that cave, when you guys can eventually see it, we have more maps. So
Yep.
Okay.
pretend that the other side is a placeholder and place them in a way
I know
that will
how they
fit on our table, but don't reveal it yet.
I got
Okay.
it. This is not going to ruin it for me.
Yeah. See it. Well, we can just reflip. Just make sure
Sure.
you don't have to move things because
Yep.
you know how much space they're going to take.
Okay, wait.
You're going to bite into your little areas. Following the goblin's trail, you come across a large cave in a hillside 5 miles from the scene of the ambush. A shallow stream flows out of the cave mouth, which is screened by dense briar thickets, and a narrow path leads into the cave on the right side of the stream.
So we're on the right side of the street.
No, there's a
We're on the
cave
left.
on the right side of the stream.
We're actually on the left side of the street.
On the other side is a cave.
Sorry. I'm trying to get it
Cave
even
of
on.
wonder.
You don't have to be quiet when pouring alcohol. You're supposed to revel in it.
Pour the ale!
Guys, I'm getting a drink refill.
I'm gonna move
I
this
should
just
be
over
screaming,
the
right?
Yeah, really.
just over the cave.
What do you
so
mean you
it
can't
gets-
rage? I used my second rage pouring a drink.
I'm angry.
I'm
I'm
angry.
angry this alcohol doesn't pour fast enough.
I'm angry. This is all I brought.
Dude, seriously, I just only bought
Said
one wine
two would
bottle.
be too
Yeah.
many.
Yeah, that was a little tame.
one.
That was so tame.
You're angry that it's what?
That's all he
That's all I
brought.
brought.
Two
Oh.
beers.
Brought 2 beers in
You
them.
like peach vodka?
Ooh, that remind me of peach schnapps. Ooh.
That's what I thought of too.
Ooh.
I did not bring something for anyone else to mix it with either.
So I was thinking, I'm like, man, that would be good
I
with
think last time I
Sprite.
drank peach schnapps, I was Lauren's age.
That makes sense. Me too.
You know what?
Nice. Well played.
Clever girl.
Well played.
All right. You've not broken out of your little part of the forest where you
Yep.
can't expose yourself to the open environment. So
Right.
put yourself on the map like you are.
Yep.
You all get that you're looking at it from this way. And what we said in the description, it might be a little hard to understand, is you cannot walk through here. This is the opening to the cave here.
Okay.
So on this side of the river, you can walk
Yep.
into the cave.
So we're on this side of the
Exactly.
river. So we
You're-
have to find a
You're
way.
approaching. You see the river on the other side of the river. There's a little cave, and you can kind of sneak across if you want.
I'll say we.
Proceed.
Who's our scout?
I am the scout.
She's our scout.
What
I
are
say,
you doing? What do you want to do?
I'm
I say we look
scouting.
around.
Look around, yeah.
Scouting. Do a perception check.
Right.
I am also going to look.
6 plus.
10. I got 14.
I got 10.
It's not great. You don't see anything of note, but keep in mind that on the other side there could be something in those trees. I'll give it to you like that.
Okay, there's
There could be
something.
something over there.
Something good or
I'm going to use
something
my
bad?
survival now and look to see if I can see the tracks in an obvious way they go.
They just splash across the river and go right in the cave.
Okay. All right.
This is nothing special.
Yeah,
Okay.
they don't try to stay quiet. Now,
Okay.
if you splash across the river, that could make noise.
Sure.
Okay, for sneak, I'll sneak.
Sneak across the
I'm
river.
gonna sneak across the river. Try to be
Okay.
quiet.
All right, make a stealth check.
So,
You said you had a
Well,
+8.
yep.
I'm gonna write that down on your sheet. That's a good thing to write down on your sheet.
So I got 20.
Yeah, that's very good. You're
20 sneak.
effectively invisible.
I'm invisible. Oh, can I hide?
That is you. That is
I can hide.
with a 20. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like you have an invisible cloak.
That's
quiet.
I am the invisible cloak.
So the idea is that you're sneaking. And you have the potential of sneaking well or poorly. The joke is if you roll high, you're sneaking and you know you're invisible. And if you roll really low, you're sneaking and you know you're invisible, but you really aren't. You know? So
Yeah,
either way,
lucky.
you're gonna act like you're invisible. But we all know from the result of the roll how terribly you're doing this. But with a 20, you don't make any sound.
Dude.
You're low on the ground. Nobody's talking. The rest of the party, I hope's not chattering
Nope.
and making noise.
No, we're watching him scoot off and
Don't
disappear.
rage
Alright.
yet, Lord.
So
Don't rage yet, Lord.
as you look around, as you come around the corner to the north, we're going to say toward me is north. As you round the bend of that big thicket, okay? On the east side of the stream is a small area in the briar thickets that's been hollowed out to form a lookout post or a blind. Wooden planks have been flattened out and provide room for guards to lie hidden and watch the area. And there are a pair of goblins lurking there right now.
Whew.
You see two little goblins laying on their bellies. They're generally looking in this area. They're like the sneaky little guards, right?
Okay.
However, they are not paying attention at all. They're just like having a conversation. Like, it's completely distracted.
Could I
They're on their bellies in a little 2x2 blind over there. In that little,
Oh.
and see how there's a little opening kind of?
right there?
No, it's sophomore. Imagine there's a little blind there tucked in those trees. So they're on their belly, not paying any attention at all.
Okay, and I see them, but they can't see me.
They could, but they can't because they're not paying attention. And even if they were paying attention, you have snuck very well.
Okay.
So act like you're invisible.
Okay, so I could do a sneak attack and attack them right then and there. I could do that, but I don't want to kill against two freaking archers. I have a short sword or a short bow with my. Oh, I do have a short bow. Oh.
Now you have two.
I have two short bows. Okay.
One's a very short bow.
Okay, so I have a short bow and I have.
You want to ambush these guys?
Kind of
Do it.
Do it.
Do
Should I?
it.
What do you guys
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it. Okay.
I got no say. We're way back here.
Yeah.
We're not gonna talk.
Guys, should I be quiet?
yes. Keep going. You got it.
Ambush them.
You
Well,
got
I'm
this.
gonna try to shoot with my arrow.
You don't want to stab them?
I don't.
They cannot see you. You rolled a 20.
Okay, sneak attack. I have a sneak attack.
So you sneak behind them, you come up behind them, you work your way around. They're just literally in front of you, laying
In front.
helplessly on the ground.
Okay.
You
Oh,
are
behind
behind them.
Oh,
Go behind
They're
them.
in front of you. They're in front of you.
Do
Okay.
it. Make your attack from stealth.
Stealth. Okay.
First, we're going to roll initiative just because you do. We're going to try to do this really quick to understand. You're all going to roll initiative. They got a 13 plus.
18, so 20.
16. Oh, I got 16.
So again, whatever they got, and then you're going to get yours, right? Remember that they don't see you, so they're surprised. So here's your first turn, right?
No, my first turn. Yeah.
And what was your initiative, you said?
16.
So you're even going to go first. You go first. Make your sneak attack from stealth.
Okay.
Roll 2d20s because you're sneaking.
Okay. Cool.
They don't see you coming. You get advantage on your attack roll.
Okay, I got a short sword.
Smite.
We need a little token to be our inspiration token. Something cool. It could be anything, any neat thing. I could give you a candy, but you'll eat it.
Okay, no, I would.
Candy
What?
wrapper.
Yeah, like a little gold little nugget.
Go
I have
buy
gold
us some
nugget.
sort of inspiration
I got
object.
I got
Something
gold
cool.
nugget.
Give it. You can use the thermal detonator Coke if you want. Doesn't
Thermal
matter what it is. It
grenade.
has to be
Sure.
something.
Oh,
Sure.
like some that big.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh God.
Probably loud.
Attack from stealth. You get advantage, and also you're getting inspiration.
Yes.
In this case, you're getting inspiration for being a dark elf rogue. You snuck up to them and you ambushed them the way you should.
Both 13s.
Okay, so you take the higher one, 13.
13.
You're going to take your bonus, which is probably a +4 or something like that.
Well, what am I looking
It's
for?
in your little weapon chart in the bottom right corner. It says
Oh, +6.
So
Or-
you have a 19 to hit.
Or +4. Sorry,
That's
my
the
bad.
damage. The plus that.
Oh, yeah, +6.
Okay,
So
that's a 19 to hit. That
Yep.
totally hits. Roll damage.
1.
Do you know how much damage you deal? It's not d20s.
6 and a six.
It's next to that +6. Whatever the next.
+4. 10. 10.
No,
No.
you're being too fast. What's the damage code of that weapon?
1d6 +4.
There you go.
Okay, so roll a d6 +4.
Wrong one.
You're also sneaking attacking, so you get another d6 as a rogue. That bonus d6 is going to happen all the time. You have to remember that whatever your normal damage code is, as a rogue, when sneak attacking, once per round, you're getting a number of extra d6.
Okay.
And as you level up, your number of extra d6 is going to keep going up.
Oh, shit.
Smitey Smite says smite.
Smite!
Yeah. This is your shank
5
bitch.
and a 6.
So that first 5 is your 5 plus 4, so it's a 9.
9.
And that 6 is your Shankabitch dice, right?
Yes.
The Shankabitch dice got another 6.
So, okay, so.
Is that higher than the goblin's
Say
random
9,
health of
15.
7? Yeah, again,
15.
you killed him and his neighbors and his friends. Yeah.
Fuck yeah!
You eviscerate
About
that
time.
first goblin. Well, no, only one. I'm joking. Your
Oh.
damage was so high that if you had twice as much life, you'd still be dead.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
you
here
were
we go.
gonna
So
type
yeah.
that. I can't.
And that other
Long
goblin,
end.
for his turn, right now
Ah.
he gets a turn. He's gonna go and be surprised, just like you guys were. He loses his first round from surprised because he was not paying attention at the start of this fight.
Okay.
Your turn again.
Okay. And,
I see. We hear her engaging now, right? We hear this.
Yeah, there's some muffled, and this is 1 second later.
Sure, but we're gonna start moving.
If you
In
really
case
want to
shit
break
goes bad.
cover, yeah,
Yeah. This way, we'll draw the attention back to us in case there's more, because we don't know how many she's facing.
right. But you also
4.
didn't hear anything.
We hear
8.
and the dude go
I got 8.
An 8 is your attack roll. You need an attack roll.
Oh, an attack roll.
die 20.
Die 20. God damn it. Okay.
The first one was 2 of them because you were sneaking, right?
Okay.
But now you're not sneaking anymore. You're
Smitey
out
Smite,
stealth.
you're correct.
Yeah.
Smite, smite. Smite.
The best New York death metal ever.
4.
4 plus what?
What?
Okay.
Oh, he's talking about the
4
goblin.
plus 6.
6.
Right? A
It's
10. Okay, that second attack
Or
did
she.
not hit.
Shit.
What?
Okay.
Way to go.
So your
Now we
so
gotta
your
come
first
save you.
attack you killed a guy. Your
Yes.
second attack you attacked and did not kill a guy. right?
Okay.
I don't think you have any bonus actions. I don't think you have any reactions.
Do I know?
Yeah.
Special.
As you level up, you're gonna get a really good bonus action pretty quick, but not yet.
Okay, I don't think I
So
have
as the first one squeals, you pull your knife, you lunge and miss the second one.
Okay.
Okay. Then the goblin goes, and then the rest of the party will go. So who else is bottom of the round?
We all
Is this
free
the order of
rolls.
what we roll?
Yeah.
You can roll initiative. Yeah. What was your?
Lauren's got a
initiative?
19. I got an 18.
I won.
I
Serena's
know that.
last.
Because we're injecting you into an act of combat, I'm just gonna put your order amongst each other. That's not gonna make a whole lot of difference.
Cheer.
That goblin spins and attacks you.
Okay.
But he gets up, which takes half his movement, and he scrambles to pull a knife, and he swings at you.
Okay.
Does a 6 hit you?
No.
Thank God.
No, it does not
He
hit me.
misses. He's done.
All right.
So Achilles is done. Monster's done. Red, what would you like to do? You don't know what's happening out there. It's
We're
completely in the trees. But you did hear this like she's fighting, and then a second later you hear it squawk and pull a sword. You hear it clang. So clearly there's some sort of scuffle happening in those trees. You're aware. It's your turn. There's a lot of things you could possibly do, but just you can't really see them.
So this is where like I can't even get all the way to them because I can.
You
only
can run
go-
5 spaces
Mhm.
without anything being taken from you, right? And then if your action was going to do nothing, your action can be dashing, getting another 5 spaces.
Okay.
So if you wanted, you can go 10 spaces as your turn.
Yeah, I mean, I think I would go since I
Okay.
don't necessarily know it's bad.
Sure. And you start splashing through the water.
It's
roll
not
a,
sneaking.
roll a stealth check. Because you can't fail to splash, but you might splash louder. I
Okay.
guess is the only way I can think about this.
6.
Yeah, not quiet. You just go
Not quiet.
splashing through the water.
Little gnome
And you
going.
moved your 10
But I'm
spaces?
little, so it's just a little.
For fear.
Right, yeah, it's not so bad. Not so bad. You're not screaming, of course. I mean, do you enrage?
Oh, save it for later, my man.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as you get up, you see her fighting. She's one goblin splattered on the ground, and then she's fighting the second.
Okay.
James, you're up.
I'm running. Full blast.
Okay, same thing. You can get close enough to see them. Garnet, what do you want to do?
But actually, I moved 30, so I moved 12 spaces.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you can't do an action.
Yeah.
Do we want to show
What?
the map, James?
I am showing the map.
Well, I mean like this map, so they can see what's going
It's the
on.
same.
I'm like in front of it.
I see. Oh, you're right. Let's kill that one. Boop.
Yeah, so they can see it. It's right here, guys.
There we go.
Right here.
There we go. Sorry. The Smitey Smite's got class. I'm just saying.
Since these other maps aren't revealed yet, do you want to slide it slightly more to the middle? Just for about a minute. Oh, I guess it's not off the camera. Okay,
No.
so there.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Your head's in the river. That's
Yeah,
all.
for sure.
That's really the only thing.
It was like jumping out of the Coke can yesterday.
You're swimming.
My head's in the water. A giant face comes out of
What
the
do you-
river.
Yeah, I'm gonna
All right.
go
Full tilt
See what the action's all about. Yeah.
or cautious?
Yeah. So you splash
Done.
over.
Full
Everybody
tilt?
else has gone off
All right.
on a
James, roll your stealth.
Ambush
You're in
or
heavy
something.
armor. Roll disadvantage.
Medium armor.
You make a lot of noise. My point being.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
1. I make a god awful amount of noise.
Yes. Love it. All right.
A
And then
stupid
You
amount
don't even
of
need
noise.
to roll for noise because if you were gonna splash water, he's already splashed it. So
Right.
the water's like already in the air.
You're actually running through a little
You're-
a ford.
you're
There's a dry
kicking-
ford
You're
now.
kicking his water out of the air.
I'm coming! Banging my sword against the shield.
Yeah, right.
I figure the rogue's gonna die, so I gotta run full tilt.
You can't help but doing
Make them
the
think that we're coming
the
with
God
20
of
men
Tempest's
in
war
favor.
chant.
Mm-hmm. I'm there.
All right.
Okay, so you all run up to help. Achilles, you're up again.
Okay, I'm gonna do my short sword again.
Yes, you roll a d20 to attack, a d6 for damage. You'll only get those bonus dice under 2 conditions.
Okay.
1, you're in stealth, which you are not because you guys are fighting.
Yes.
But there's a second condition where you might get sneak attack, and that's if any of your allies are also in melee with your target. So James, as he runs up, he gets close enough that he's sort of a distraction to the enemy.
Mhm.
And if your ally is in melee with your victim, you'll get sneak attack damage all the time.
Okay.
I know it's a little complicated, but you'll understand soon.
Okay.
You're going to roll a single d20 to attack.
That's a die 12.
That's a 12. You're going to roll real bad on that one.
12.
Pick up your 20.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, there you go.
You will do both d6s for damage because James is there.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll the 2 d6s with it.
Okay.
If you miss, we won't listen to them. But go ahead and roll it all. Roll it all. Like, woo!
It said 19. It
Okay,
said
put
19.
it back to the 19. But in general, if you just roll the dice at once, where they fall is where they fall. You hit, and you hit for how much damage?
3, 4, 5, 3 plus 4, 7, 8, 9.
9. Perfect. That's how it works. So that plus 2 damage was because James showed up.
Damn! Look at you!
You get
Thank
your
you for
sneak
distracting.
attack. Yeah, you get your sneak attack if you're sneaking or your friends are in melee.
Heck yeah.
So
Okay.
you can very often get your sneak attack damage. You still want the advantage on your attack roll, which comes from being sneaking.
Mhm.
But as a rogue, you don't need to be sneaking to do your damage. You just need to be sneaking to get your accuracy.
Okay.
Okay, so that's how there's a little bit of A and B. It used to be that if you weren't sneaking, you sucked as a rogue. Now they go ahead and give you your damage as long as a friend is in melee.
Man, I'm just being a badass.
So as they come running, because again, from your perspective, you were a perfect little scout. You snuck up, you killed one, and 5 seconds later you killed the other. There was just about 5 seconds in there, right?
Yeah.
During those 5 seconds, 3 people come charging across the river, through the woods. Ah, do you need help? Like, no, I don't. As they come breaking through the
Got one
thicket,
down.
as they come breaking through the thicket, you uppercut the other one with a knife in his jaw, and he drops, and you.
The Lord of Battle has shined upon
It
you.
was fine. I didn't need this.
Now-
Rogues. Rogues, man, gotta
job.
love them.
Yeah.
Yes, that's why I love
Now
rogues
you
so.
have redeemed yourself.
I think.
Right, yeah.
It takes very little to redeem yourself, but also very little to be scorned. Okay, the 2 guards are dispatched. You can search them. Again, these guys are on active patrol. They don't have anything other than their equipment, no food.
No.
Nothing. Obviously, the mouth of their house is right there. How often do you go outside with a steak? They don't need rations. They're good. Okay, what do you guys want to do now?
Okay. I'm gonna get out down
I
the
am
trees.
going to. I'm going to lay them back the way they were.
Okay.
Okay.
Just
One of them's already in that position.
Well, yeah, that's true. You know what? I will move like as close to like. Obviously, I mean, she cut him or he cut him really good, but I'm gonna at least cover it up as best I can.
Right.
Should we hide the blood?
Yeah, so somebody from 30 feet doesn't see. Make
There's
it.
no hiding the blood from that first stab.
Yeah, make it so they have to get within 15 feet to see the stab.
Just clean it a
Yeah.
little bit.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
3 of his arms are off from that first stab. Okay, flip that middle tile, line it up with the cave mouth. You can see into the cave.
Okay, so going into the cave. Is that it?
Yep, the other way.
Is it?
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That's not right. Line it up with the cave mouth. Okay?
There we go.
There's a little bit of a waterfall, a little bit of a splash there at the break, and then the cave will go into the cave. So you guys have scouted the outside. There's no more threats on the outside. You can slide the map a little more if it's comfortable. I don't really care. Another map's going to be here, another map here. So you want to go this way a little bit. But get it to a comfortable spot where the other 2 pages can fit.
They'll fit.
And then there we are.
Okay. Do we
So-
get like any experience from killing these goblins?
Yeah, but
you
not the
will
second.
soon. You will soon.
Usually you do it at the end of the session.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You actually do all get 75 experience as a milestone reward when you find the hideout.
Okay.
So technically, yeah, you got 75 experience.
Oh, okay.
Is there a place to write that?
I don't know, somewhere. There probably is on the back side of your page, an experience spot, but you could also just write in notes. How
Plus
much
75.
shadows do you have? Rate swords do you have? Player name you just read. That's fine.
I think they expect you to track it online.
Oh,
'cause
this is
the
the experience
online-
milestone.
Oh.
So you're doing a milestone track, which give you levels when we decide. But this says if you're doing a milestone, you've just reached a milestone, give them 75 experience. So it's kind of ironic that it's saying both.
Right?
So
But all these first adventures, the milestone is like you walk to the corner store
Yeah.
and you buy something, you gain a level, and you're
Right.
like, wait, what? I went to the corner store and I
A
got
lot of
level?
adventures are going to fast track you for the first 2 levels. So tracking it's almost irrelevant because we're going to get to a point where we just level for very little work, but because the story moves
I'm just
forward.
putting it right
Okay.
here somewhere.
Okay. What do you guys want to do?
Okay.
Obviously, I expect you're going to proceed to that cave mouth.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna flank up to the side here so we're not like walking directly. Hey guys.
Hey, everybody.
Right?
Okay, we sneak. We can sneak inside, or
Well, I say we get to the edge and we peek in, you know?
Yeah.
okay.
Sort of like before, I want to know who's in front, who's going, who's sneaking, who's looking.
Well, I'm assuming.
Everybody can see for a while, but as you get deeper into the cave, you can see that the light will quickly dwindle. Actually, no, you guys want to go at 2 in the morning, right? I forgot about that. It's
Oh,
dark.
Well,
anyway.
It's super dark.
Oh, where?
One
So
of us should-
those of you who don't have special vision, which is the 2 of you,
Yep.
it is hard to see.
Yep.
And this cave, if you're looking inside, is
It's
not
just
lit.
black. Yep.
There might be like 1 torch in the back, but it's basically nothing. So you can tell, just imagine you can tell the very basics that I'm walking the cave. You're not falling down blind, but it means in active combat, it will be hard to hit things. Okay?
Okay.
And if you make light, which is very helpful, they're going to be able to see you farther away. So that's your trade-off.
I also. Oh, go.
Oh, I was just gonna say, it sounds like one of us should be in the front and one should be in the back, right? Because the person in the back can like watch our backs.
That's true.
Good
That's true.
Good point.
You're in full health, and it's the middle of the night. What? You have a great sword.
But I can cast light, you guys.
And now they don't care, but at any point that you or James decide you want light, you just have to tell me that you're providing light with a torch, a spell, or whatever, and you're going to trade off stealth for no penalty in combat. So which one is more important at this point? It's a very important decision.
If we
You
make
can
light
just
in that
make it.
cave, they're gonna know we're coming.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, but don't you have?
I have torches.
No,
Don't you
the
have-
2 of them have dark vision.
Oh yeah.
No. Don't you have?
Dancing lights.
Thank you.
I
That's
have
not
to.
light. How is that not light?
It is light, but it doesn't. This is a light spell.
Yeah.
Dancing lights is
But
this.
I mean, they can still see the lights.
Fireflies in
Yeah,
the
but-
cave.
It's to help them. see.
It only illuminates
They're
like
like
10
tricks
feet.
of
That's
This
true.
does
something.
30 and then an additional 20 past that.
I agree.
This is walking in.
Conceptually, that doesn't really help you. They can still see your dancing lights, but it doesn't illuminate your fighting that much.
I would
In
say-
this case, they're going to see the light and they're going to see the dancing lights.
Well,
But-
oh.
It's not gonna it's not gonna go down the side of caves and stuff. When
Right,
you got this
right.
little thing, we could walk without falling
Yeah.
in the fucking river.
You're right. That'd be a hybrid between you get some light and you can still be a bit.
Yes.
Okay.
Where, you know, if we go light, then it's going to reflect in caves and down corners, and people will be like, wow, somebody's coming with, you know, with their, their brights on.
Anyway, you're going to lead.
I will leave. You go
roll
ahead.
your stealth, roll your perception, and proceed into the cave.
Okay, you could go and stay in the back, so that way it. Oh, I don't know, because no, save your rages for later. If there's any kind of like bosses coming out, or maybe there's like a big old horde, save it for later.
Oh, what?
Okay.
Yeah,
like
right?
rage, horde, duh. Horde, not a whore, horde.
Goblin
duh.
horde?
Say a goblin horde?
But you're leading?
I will lead.
Okay. I want perception and I want stealth.
Perception and where'd it go? Oh, the steal hers.
Give me 20, please.
Oh, there you go. All right, stealth and what was it? Perception or stealth and?
Dice sucks.
God, really? Okay. Is it 10, 20? No, 18.
Which is which? Talk about.
Our stealth is 18.
Okay.
Stealth is 18,
Oh,
and what was the
you're
other
not
one?
logged in either.
If you need to
Perception.
log into yours
Perception
right here,
is a
I'm already
6.
downloading. So.
Okay, so you don't see
I gotta
much,
figure
but
out
you're
my
being very
password
sneaky.
for
Yes.
this
Okay.
next
You proceed into this cave, and your first big decision is whether to investigate this stepped ramp on your right or keep going forward.
Okay, so we're over here now.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, everyone, come
And
on.
where exactly they are, I don't really care. We're going to talk hypothetically until I need the map for combat.
Okay, we.
But you obviously you're looking around and you're being sneaky, and
Okay,
okay.
so.
So there's a ramp going up to the right, and there's of course the path keeps going forward ahead.
I say we should go up the ramp and see what
Okay,
they
there
have
we
over
go.
here.
Well, there's no they, it's just you.
Or just me, okay.
You're in the front lead. Don't
gonna
pull
type
them
it,
along.
but we
You're
have
you're
it.
just going.
I'm going.
You guys can barely see each other anyway. It's pitch black.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so here we go. I'm going
Go
up.
up that ramp.
Okay.
As you come into this room, it's super dark. There's no candles lit, like we said. You guys are going in the wee hours of the morning. But you hear movement, like scuffling and tossing and that kind of stuff.
Oh,
Give
shit.
me one more perception check in this room as you take a pause and look.
Perception check. Come on, come on. 13
13.
plus 4 is 17.
That's better. Okay. Inside this cave mouth, there's a few uneven stone steps that lead up to a small dank chamber on the east side of the passage. That's where you are. The cave narrows to a steep fissure at the far end and is filled with the stench of animals. Savage snarls and the sounds of rattling chains greet your ears, where 3 wolves are chained up just inside the opening. Each wolf's chain leads to an iron rod driven into the base of a stalagmite. You are being stealthy.
Yeah.
They don't detect you. Plus, it's in the middle of the night, and they're just maybe like chewing on a bone or licking their hands, or they're not like up and aggressive and barking.
Okay.
Normally, these are effectively guard dogs. They hear and smell everything, but you've come at a good time of day, and you're very quiet.
Okay, so I'm not gonna go any more
They
into,
don't seem to detect you.
because if I try to attack, they're gonna alarm somebody. 'cause
They're in a
barking.
cage. Oh no, they're not in a cage. They're just chained.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
chained.
they're chained.
So I don't want to go in there because I don't want to start shit.
Okay.
So I want to then go back
Okay.
and then just continue on this
Continue
way.
on. Okay. So you continue ahead a few steps, and then as you guys follow,
Okay, following.
James and Sara, I need stealth checks from you guys. I'm assuming she tells you.
Yeah, I'm telling you guys, there's
Hey,
dogs in there.
There's wolves chained up.
Oh,
Set
sorry.
it on the table over there.
Stealth.
Out the way.
It's
I got
one
a
of you is gonna fail hypothetically.
Whopping 6.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, got 16.
So I failed.
Yes,
Yeah.
16.
So you pass by this bigger opening for that area where the dogs are,
Okay.
and as Sara and James begin to follow, obviously they detect somebody. James. Somebody.
Damn it,
Not
James.
naming names.
And they can't see James, so it must be his smell. They then go, "Arr," and then they go, "Rah, rah, rah, rah." Like in the night, when dogs bark in the night, you know,
Yeah.
they just start barking.
Shit.
Son of
Son of a bitch.
Damn it, Ballard. Okay. Why you gotta be so noisy?
So,
I know, that's.
but you can imagine you walk by the front of a house on the street, and the dog in the backyard starts barking. You know that distant bark where you can be a half mile away, and they go, "Rah, rah, rah, rah." The dogs are now barking.
Okay, do we want to, do we all want to hide now, just in case of some, no, sorry, goblin? You guys gonna come by to check on to see anything? We could
Yeah,
hide.
need to.
We don't need to? Do you
No,
think we
I
should
think-
just keep going?
Damn it, goblins! That's great.
Just keep going.
I say keep going.
Okay, let's keep going.
As you proceed, you see a bridge overhead. Just stop moving your character.
Okay.
And there is a goblin up here on this bridge as a watchout. Cool. And obviously, when the barking starts, his eyes look up toward the thing. And he's like looking over your heads, and you're like, and he's not saying anything, he's not moving. The impression you get is, it's the middle of the night and dogs bark all the time. So he's not actively freaked that the dogs are barking, but the dogs are barking.
Okay.
Okay? So, to recap something that you can't see because it's on the other map, let's flip this map. Can you flip it around and make it fit? Do what needs to be done to make that fit.
Okay, there we go.
I mentioned that there was a fissure and a narrow opening. This is a fissure and a narrow opening. Maybe it's that over there. Whatever it is. There's a fissure on one side of the river.
Okay.
It's
So,
probably this.
This?
This is a fissure.
so it's like a
Is
So-
little
it
open.
4 something?
Yes, 4 is a reference marker. So, if you guys had crossed, there is like a ramp that would go into this room here, or you can go underneath the bridge.
Oh. But then if we go through the water, we're gonna make a lot of noise. And James is not
He
the
can't do
quietest.
that.
I'm going to read to you what that little ramp looks like, okay?
Okay.
The main passage from the cave mouth climbs steeply upward, the stream plunging and splashing down its west side. In the shadows, a side passage leads west across the other side of the stream.
So what we
The two of you guys have dark vision.
yeah.
You guys can even see further, which maybe I've already told you, but I'm going to read it. In the shadows of the ceiling to the north, you can just make out the dim shape of a rickety bridge of wood and rope crossing over the passage
nice.
ahead of you. Another passage intersects this one 20 feet above the floor, but you can see that on the map. So that bridge is above, you know.
Okay, so
You would walk under the bridge if you followed this path,
okay.
or you can cross and go up that little slope, or you can try to loop around and get to the bridge, right? So that's the passages you guys see.
So I have a suggestion if especially with you,
Okay.
because you have dark vision and I have dark vision. One of them could go with you and one of them could go with me. And we can actually do double this way.
But how do you know that that connects with the bridge?
Yeah.
That's true.
Again, you're seeing it on the
See it
map,
on
but
corners.
I mean, you can't maybe.
No, I say we just go over the bridge then. What do you? I say we should go.
You can't really have a powwow. It's dark and quiet, and kind of just got to tell
So I
me,
just-
You just
this is
gotta
the way
like,
I'm going.
Just keep going. Okay.
you gotta go one way or the other. Under the bridge
Let me
or
ask it
across
this
the
way:
river.
if this seems like the natural approach,
Yeah.
and this is the way you guys are kind of going,
I.
my real question is, who's not doing that? Is anyone going to try to go up this slope?
No.
No.
No,
No.
We're staying together.
No.
Is anyone going to try and like wink up on this bridge?
No. I'm not gonna do that.
And then you guys proceed to sneak.
Sneaky, sneak, 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 sneak.
I want a perception check from that stealthy that goblin who's on watch.
Okay.
As you guys get pretty close, you're under the bridge,
Oh yeah.
and you guys are starting to get close. And
Yeah.
Lauren's in the back a bit more. Knock her back.
Oh.
The goblin up on the bridge absolutely sees you guys.
Oh shit.
Well, I'll let you guys roll. All of you roll stealth. He rolled well enough on his perception that I kind of figured, but I really shouldn't just say he sees you. I should have you all roll stealth.
Okay, I have 14.
13.
3.
Yeah, he even sees you.
God damn.
Yeah, the guy
Okay.
got like a 17 on his roll, so.
Fuck. Okay.
Now he sees you guys, and it, you know, obviously he's looking at the dogs, and you're underneath him. And so when he finally like looks down, he goes, "Oh shit, there's people right there." So he just suddenly starts squawking in his goblin tongue, like "Ah, intruders!" And he starts screaming his little alarm.
Fuck. Okay. So okay. Well then I'm not even under the bridge. I'm gonna climb up the bridge. Can I do that?
It'll go to initiative because obviously he just starts yelling and screaming and making noise.
18.
Everybody's gonna roll initiative. There's no surprise round right now.
19.
The goblin is on a 5.
19.
You're on a
18.
18. James is on a 19.
Ren.
I was 8.
You're still ahead of the goblin. Garnet,
19.
you and Baylor are tied.
Okay.
Okay, James or Garnet, who's first? Between the two. Who has a higher dex
Balar
bonus?
or Garnet?
Probably Balar. No.
I don't have a dex bonus.
What's
at
your
all.
dexterity? +1?
Yeah.
Okay, you're
So yeah, you're first.
I dropped my phone on a dog.
Oh, no
Can't
wonder
go
I felt her
good.
head hit me.
Oh, it was my
Up at
book.
you.
Sorry, I got my green book. Could you get that,
Oh,
Lauren?
I see it.
At some
It's
point.
like-
There's no rush.
She's like, oh, thank you.
She's snuggling it.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh my
No
God.
rush, but when somebody can.
He is holding the notebook.
Okay, now what are we doing?
That was just your initiative order.
Okay.
So Garnet,
So what are
it's
you
your
doing?
turn. You are the first to be able to react.
Yep.
That goblin sees you guys and starts screaming alarm.
Okay, so you can't see shit right now, too.
No, but I've
Yes,
got
it's
pew pew power.
Very
Pew
dark.
pew powers.
Some of your pew pew will be hindered by the fact
Should
that you
I
can't
do
see.
my cantrip of light
Some of your
now
pew
that
pew.
we've?
Yeah. Blow up this place with light.
Yep.
What kind of light? What is the spell? It's the light spell.
Yep.
Just
I
light.
believe light targets an area or an object. So like when James has a shield, you could make his shield be the
20-foot
source of the light.
sphere. Touch 20 foot.
Yeah, it's something you touch. But you can touch James's shield. You could touch someone's helmet. You could touch an object,
Touch the rock.
or you touch an area.
Touch the bridge.
Yeah, right. You can have a thing be the source of the light, or you can have a space be the source of the light. I think, pretty sure.
Yeah.
What would you like to be the source of the light?
Should I do the bridge?
Whatever.
I'm
Just-
gonna do the bridge.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
mean,
All right. You come in.
that's-
The entire bridge just starts to glow with light. The goblin is standing on the bridge and goes, "Bah!" And he's just completely confused. The whole bridge is glowing and shining light in his face. He is extremely confused by this. Okay.
All right. I am gonna blast him with Sacred Flame.
Garnet goes to the back. You can now see.
Yep.
You can now
Wait,
see.
You
Yep.
can clearly see this bridge.
aim at him.
Sacred Flame makes the goblin make a dex save.
Yeah, he gets a
The
dex
goblin
save.
rolls very well.
Ah,
He
sons
passes.
of
Is that
bitches.
0 on a cantrip? I believe all cantrips do nothing when they succeed.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Otherwise,
the
it
guy
actually
just-
would have killed him. You motherfucker.
He was already so spooked about the bridge being glowing. He's like already on the move as the Sacred
Yeah.
Flame pops behind him.
Screw that.
I ain't getting paid enough for this.
I didn't get my Christmas
Anybody
bonus.
moving? Do you guys want to move as well as your action?
Is he running yet? The goblin?
Well, you
Or-
technically went first.
Oh, you
The
mean-
goblin hasn't really
do
taken
we
a
wanna
turn.
move?
Yeah, yeah. You've taken an action. Do you want to use your 30 feet of movement?
So he hasn't moved yet.
James and Garnet didn't declare movement. You can move up to 6 spaces each. So, would you like to start proceeding as you cast? I mean, it's just,
I mean, yeah, if I could
Yeah,
climb up.
move
it's your
forward.
turn. You would try to jump on the bridge.
Yeah, and pull myself up.
Normally, that would definitely be an action. Give me a dex check, and if you do awesome, I'll let you do it. Otherwise, as you approach the bridge, you go, I can't do that.
1.
Oh my god!
So you, in your head, you're gonna just jump on this
You're like,
bridge
I
as you
wish I
movement,
could get up
and then you
there.
go, I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Like that's not gonna happen. So James stares at the bridge.
I don't fall in the water?
No, no.
Okay.
I'm assuming you didn't actually try to jump onto the bridge as a
You
movement.
walk up there and
You didn't
realize,
use your action.
Oh, it is actually 20 feet, not 10.
Yeah, no.
Alright.
I hear you. If you had tried to climb on the bridge as an action, but you said, "Okay, can I just stroll up the bridge?" And so that'd be like, "Can I just walk up this wall?" You made no progress
No, I was
before you
hoping I
went,
could pull myself up.
and that would be an action, not a movement. Yeah.
Okay.
I guess it could be. I don't know. Who cares? What are you doing? What are your movement?
I'm just gonna go further along the path. I
Okay.
mean, I don't know
Move
what
your,
else
take
to
your
do,
6
so-
spaces. Reveal this map.
Oh.
Go ahead.
2, 4, 5, 6.
Okay,
Oh, shit.
so you light the bridge on fire and proceed up the ramp, right? From your perspective, the alarm has
Keep
been
on
set
going.
and shit's happening and it's going. Okay? As you round that corner, give me a perception check, and we're moving on to the next person, which is Balor. And Balor already went. Kilius.
Okay, I want to jump up the bridge and. Is there a way I can run and attack him with my short sword?
Sure.
Okay.
Make a dexterity check first.
Okay.
Or acrobatics, athletics, some skill check.
Acrobatics.
If you do it well, I'm not even taking your action.
Okay.
But you are committing your action to it, which means when you get to the top, that could have been a heck of a climb and you don't have your action left.
Okay.
So it's basically how well you do is whether I'm taking your action away from you.
Oh, please be a dex 20. 15.
That's
And
good
plus 4,
enough.
19.
So you kind of do a little wall hop, and you do it quickly enough that your action hasn't even been spent.
Okay.
And then you stride down the bridge and you can attack him.
Attack him with my. Okay. Wait, this is
Your what?
my d20 and my d6. With my
You're going
short
to get a
sword.
regular d6 and a regular d20.
Yep.
No ally is in melee with him,
Nope.
nor are you in stealth.
Nope, I cannot.
So you're not doing your sneak attack damage.
Nope, I can't do it.
Gotcha. Just confirm it.
Just confirming short sword. Here we go. 1. Really?
Yes, you
Thanks.
definitely missed that going.
What the fuck?
Okay,
Wow.
Kilius is done. Moving
I
on,
guess
Ren,
you tripped
what would you
over
like to
a
do?
broken plank.
I know,
Thanks.
right? Damn it!
He failed miserably.
I don't have a little thing for the wolves.
Pick up
Oh, yeah,
some
some.
No, the table tent.
Oh.
Oh.
But I'm putting it in front of Ren.
So
you start hearing.
to move, I can't even quite get to the bridge,
Holy
right?
shit. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, I'm scared.
It's fine.
No, I
Okay,
want to
that
run
makes
away.
Run! Run out the game!
That's right, ran away.
Yeah, I find another day. I can't really get that far because I can only move 5, right? So it'd be like 1.
Yeah.
I think I would get like right at
Basically,
the
1,
edge of the
2,
bridge.
3, 4, and then just jump on the bridge like a cool person.
Oh, so I could. Okay, I didn't realize.
Do you
I
want to do a
could jump
leaping,
on.
charging jump and try to just go whoa under the bridge?
Yeah.
Do it.
Do it.
Use your movement, commit your action, and roll me an athletics or
Oh.
an acrobatics skill, whichever one is better for you. Acrobatics being a 0 and athletics being your 2. Take a +2 on your roll.
Okay.
13.
Okay.
So you run and you go whoa, and you jump and you basically like belly hit the edge of the thing.
Okay.
So you're like, whoa, and so you're basically up and you're scampering, doing your best to try and get on top.
That's so cute.
Yeah.
So cute.
So you're kind of disabled as you're like half on the bridge and half off, but you didn't fall. It's okay, and honestly, it was a running, jumping, cool guy attempt to get on the bridge.
Good for you.
It was a damn good jump. It just you just
Hindsight.
didn't clear a 6-foot gap.
I would have if I was normal size.
Yeah, if you weren't carrying a 70-pound
That's
brick.
true. Yeah.
If you weren't carrying a tree trunk.
Slows me down a bit.
If your PP was higher than 11, you would have made it.
If only we were PP
How
with me.
sad.
Okay,
Yeah.
Goblin.
Fuck.
That goblin just starts screeching, alarm, 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 alarm. And then you're in melee with him.
Yeah, I am.
He would have run. Actually, no, he will run. He will disengage as a bonus action, which these goblins can do because they're so cool.
Stunty.
Heartache.
I know. He will back away from you about 15 feet.
She gets a freebie though, right?
I
No,
do?
that he disengages as a bonus action. Goblins can hide and disengage as a bonus
Okay.
action, and then when he gets away from you, he will. So he specifically used his bonus action to ditch her retaliation, and he'll backpedal about 20 feet and shoot an arrow into you.
What?
He shot an arrow.
Oh, he shot an arrow at me? Fuck.
Not
We'll see
yet.
if it hits.
Oh,
Do it.
He's raising the bow.
No.
Oh, natural 20.
Oh!
He crits you. So this is how this goes. He rolls the attack all the same, which was a 2 + 2, 4 damage, right?
Okay.
Then any dice he would have rolled for damage. The dice themselves all get re-rolled and added on top. So he gets another d6, another 2. So that's actually the weakest critical imaginable.
Okay. So I start
He
2
crit
left.
you for 6. So he did this super cool disengage, he juked you, he doubles back, he does a jumping shot, and hits you right in the ankle. It was
Shit.
very cool. It looked amazing.
He just
You
missed-
donut.
missed the mark.
That's that
Missed the
goblin.
mark.
Okay, Garnet.
What?
You have rounded the corner and you see something not good.
Oh boy.
Oh,
There are
boy.
goblins, half asleep, up here on guard.
Of course.
And of course, the triggering word is alarm, alarm. And in their groggy state, they're waking up and going, "Oh, what alarm? What?"
What? Who's
And
here?
so, they begin hitting these little wooden pins with hammers.
Okay.
And this is like the river, and that's like a dam and another dam, and they're basically popping this dam.
Okay.
Well, that's not good.
No, that's not good. They're flooding the tunnel. The cave.
Fuck.
Yeah, we're screwed, I guess.
It is your turn.
My turn. Should we...
There's no we, it's just you up there.
Yeah, there's not a lot of time to communicate because everything's just so frantic.
And you're up there by yourself.
You're the only person who's rounded the corner and the only person who can see this. Now, because you're already up these steps, you will be safe from the flood.
Okay. I don't know what to do. I guess I should do something to try to disable them. Magic missile.
How many missiles? You got 3, right?
3. Yeah.
So you're gonna magic missile hit?
Can I do 2 in 1?
Yeah.
Yes. This guy's not active. This is the
Oh.
first dam. This guy's popping the
Okay.
dam.
Well,
So-
then I'll do them all on that guy.
Or do you want to do just 1? You can save your magic missiles for...
No.
But each use
Well-
does 3.
Oh,
Each
each use
use
does
is
3.
Casting
Oh.
the spell will give her 3 little bolts. As she levels up, it'll get more and more.
Oh.
Or she could cast it at higher and higher levels.
Well, then should I
like
just do Firebolt then?
Magic
As
missiles
a
is
cantrip?
Magic missiles is a great option. What?
Could
I only
fire
get
bolt.
1 every day, right? A magic missile?
You get 2 spells every day, and it can be whatever you want. Each of those spells can be any of your first level spells.
So you could use 2 magic missiles. 1 now, and you'll still have 1 for later. Or one of those could be burning hands.
Oh, because there's only one circle, I'm thinking I can do one
You get 2.
a day.
Yeah,
Okay.
you get 2. And it can be of those 2. So it could be 2 of one or 1 of each.
Yes, you get 2
Okay,
level 1
that makes
spell
sense.
casts.
Yep.
Yeah, then I'll do a magic missile
All right.
all on that one goblin.
Guaranteeing you kill 'em.
Breaking the dam.
Remember your tides of
20.
chaos. This is what I want to look up. Once per day, once per long rest, which you can do now, you could take advantage on an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. You have to remember that you haven't used it. You have to say to me, hey, I'm using my tides of chaos. And that's what's going to give me that little chip, whatever it is. Say the elephant is your tides of chaos chip. This crazy ass elephant. And then whenever I want, I can do something to give it back to you.
Okay.
So there's a sort of tit for tat there. Just remember that as well. There's no advantage roll with this spell, but keep that in mind. So you're going to shoot magic missiles. Roll your 3d4s.
Plus 1
Do
each.
you have one?
I have 1.
Or
There's
you
no
got-
d20 though. This cannot miss.
D4. Right
Oh, a D4.
This cannot miss. It definitely hits him. He just gets pummeled.
4, 2, 2.
So that's the.
4 and 4 is 8.
And then add the 111.
11.
11 damage eradicates him. So he's going, and then just rips him apart.
Bye-bye.
His buddy obviously sees that he's shredded, and you can tell that he's now going to try and run down and resume that guy's task. It's not his turn, but that's you can tell that. You know, you gotta tell these things in 1 second. That guy saw his friend get obliterated, and that's obviously what he's now going to try and do. Garnt, do you want to move?
I should probably move back and tell them what's going on.
Okay.
And have everyone on top of the bridge.
There's already a lot of noise.
Or, I mean, I should stop this guy too.
Okay.
Yeah.
I hope somebody comes help me.
But do you
I'm gonna
call
move
out
forward.
what's going on?
Yeah, I could yell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Caves echo, right?
Well, it's
Like,
also a free thing. You can just be talking during all
Yeah.
this. So you say
So
something
I
like,
say, hey, you guys,
"Get out of the river."
get to higher ground.
So,
Okay.
Yeah.
Balor.
Yep. Back to me. All right. I can't see that goblin anymore. I heard her yell some shit. We got some dogs barking behind me.
The dog. Your roll perception.
10 total.
You don't hear it.
Fuck.
They're right there.
Right.
Whatever the
Roll
it is,
everything.
you don't hear it. No.
Oh,
the,
her. Yeah.
The whatever.
Yeah.
The dogs are
Just
making a
heard
ton
a
of
muffle.
noise. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Before they
Sure.
were barking, but now they're railing at their chains and all
But
that.
I can't see the dude. She ran around the corner. I can't see her anymore. The gnomes climbed up on the bridge, so obviously I'm going to back up my weaker companion and I'm going to run ahead.
Run ahead, okay?
Yeah. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
Hey, buddy.
That's just your movement, right?
Yep.
So now that you're around the corner, you see this scenario with these little dams.
Yep.
She has obliterated that first guy, and there's 2 dams, and they had 2 guards on post.
Yep.
And so the concern is that guy's going to pop the first dam.
Sacred Flame.
Okay. You Sacred Flame him, and he rolls a 17 plus 2.
Oh.
Not a problem. He totally dodges it.
Yeah. You gotta lead this spell, right? You're doing it to things that are moving and you're not leading them properly.
Yeah.
Okay. You avoid your little blast of magic.
Nope.
Who's up? That's it. Done.
Alright. It's me.
Kilius.
Kilius.
That goblin is ahead of you. He just wing clipped you pretty good.
How about I...
You're alive.
I'm gonna do my little...
You took 6, right? Out of
Yes.
a total of 8?
Yes.
So you are quite hurt.
Can I still use my arrow?
Sure you can.
I'm gonna use my arrow.
Okay. You show him how cool you should have been?
Yeah. Here, let me show you what cool
Yeah,
is.
just roll a 1 now.
What? Roll for
Bing.
what?
I said roll a 1 now.
You and your ones.
Do you want to use inspiration?
Or do you want to use the 20-sided die, which will greatly improve your chances?
But that is a 20. That's
Oh.
her 20.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
her
yeah,
20.
yeah.
There you go.
Remember,
Oh,
we
see?
gave you this Coke bottle, right? That's
Yeah,
an
that's my inspiration. Yeah.
Anytime you need it, you can consume that
Okay.
to get an advantage on anything.
Oh, okay.
Which means you roll 2 dice, picking the better.
And if it's not something you normally roll dice with, we can give you advantage in some other ways. It's supposed to be an awesome point. I've given you an awesome point for being a rogue and not pussing out of being a rogue and doing your thing. I gave you advantage for that. Remember, you can use that whenever you want.
Really?
It's an awesome point.
Fuck yeah, let's
You
do
can
it.
use it. Okay, give me that bottle back. You use it and you get advantage.
16, because the other one's a 1.
Yes. Again, when you have advantage, you get your sneak attack damage. So you get your bonus d6 for this as well.
Alright, I do 5.
Murders him.
I murder him.
Yeah,
Nail him to
that's
the
a-
wall.
That's a 12.
That's how you freaking do
I
it!
don't even need to crit. I'll just use awesome juice and blow your brain out.
So
This
you-
guy just dead. Just
Dead.
absolutely dead. That was Goblin 1. Gone. Okay, do you want to move? Do you have anything else to do in your turn?
Okay, we're gonna go back. Because they're over there, so I want to go back.
Or do you just want to pick Ren up off?
Pick Ren off.
Dangling.
Oh yeah, dang Ren come up from
Oh,
the
I'm
branch.
still dangling?
It hasn't been your turn yet.
Yeah.
Hasn't been your turn yet.
So
Really
On
just
your
hanging
turn,
there?
yeah, for a second in time. You know, on your next
Yeah,
turn,
okay.
you would have scrambled the rest of the way up and wing
well,
flipped yourself up.
I helped her.
Yeah, you're doing that chicken wing thing, and as you're trying to get up, she
Trying
you
to
up.
hoist your legs up to.
So you go to where she's at. You
Okay.
can't really pull her up because that would be an action. You already used your action.
Okay, I would. So I don't want to go that way
I get you.
because she.
Give me a perception check, but we're moving on. I'll just tell you in a minute what you see. That secondary goblin.
7.
He's going to run down, and he's going to try again to knock this thing out.
11.
Resume his friend's task. And he succeeds. So he runs over, and he's doing this heroic action. And nails this spike.
You got it loose
And
for
it
him.
busts it open. And this flood of water that would really be quite dangerous if anyone was in what we call the danger area of this spell. And the danger area would be all this down here, except for the bridge and except for this ramp. All of you are out of the danger area, so his
Thank
heroic efforts
God.
are
Good job
completely
for saving
wasted.
Ren.
But he looks so cool, and he feels so proud as he nails that notch, and the thing collapses. It was obviously built to give way. That's why these 3 guys have been on guard. And he did his job. And this wave goes down river, and nothing happens.
So we
Dodge
survived.
that bullet.
Okay. So my perception check is 11.
Okay, not good enough for anything.
I know.
Okay, what I have marked as bandits is actually the wolves. The first one fails, the second one succeeds, and the third one fails. One wolf, do I have little wolf tokens? Breaks his chain. Oh, we already have them on the map.
Oh, yeah.
One of those 3 wolves, pick the front one, doesn't matter, breaks his chains and comes charging up the ramp about 50 feet toward you.
Okay.
And as he rounds the corner, dragging this chain and pulling his spike behind him,
He hits the water.
hits the wall of water at full speed, and you just hear spittle coming out of his mouth as he face plants this wall of water.
Nice.
And he gets washed down river out the cave.
Bye bye.
1 down. 2
That
down.
worked out well.
That worked out well.
Insta-gill. Okay, 1 wolf down. Ren. With her help, or could you do that yourself? You don't need her. Him, her.
You don't need
There's
no man.
just
You
a
finish
little
your chicken
guy
wing
not
and you're on
helping.
top of the ramp that takes half your movement, so you're down to 10,
Oh,
2 or 3 spaces this turn.
okay.
Technically, 12 and a half movement for the rest of the round. It's like getting up. If you get knocked down, getting back up takes half your movement.
So
Okay.
I'm sorry, but I have a question about
Yeah.
dodging.
Yeah.
So how do you dodge?
Your armor class is your attempt to dodge all the time. If you had
Okay.
high dex, your armor class is higher. If you had low dex, your lower class is lower. That's built into your armor class.
Okay.
However, there is an action called the dodge action.
Okay.
And that means instead of shooting an arrow or casting a spell or doing an action, you say, I'm gonna be ready, I'm gonna be ready, I'm gonna be ready. And you waste your action saying, I am committing to dodging for this next round.
Okay.
During that whole following round, everything attacking you has disadvantage on its attack rolls.
Okay.
So
Okay.
if you're in the lead and you go, this is gonna suck, spend your action to be actively dodging.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's built in your armor class.
All right. Gucci.
Well, I guess I will jump off the bridge because I can do at least.
Now the wall of water has gone, yeah.
Yeah. I can
Well, you're
at
up, you're on
least-
top of the bridge, yeah.
Why would you jump
it's
off?
like-
instead
There's
of
there's
maybe
two there's
just-
two
You can keep
uh,
one way or the
this
other.
way.
I gotta get rid of this so I can see in point. There's 2 areas of danger left, right? Immediately. There's the area of danger this way, although they can see that. You can kind of see there's a guy, but there's an area of danger this way, and then of course there's an area of danger this way. So on top of the bridge, you're kind of right in the middle of the 2 danger zones, plus the barking behind you.
Highway
I'm-
Yeah,
I've
you
got
are literally on the
so-
highway to the danger zone.
danger zone.
So y'all 2 need to stick together and decide.
Maybe go a different way, or
I was thinking of going back to where they were coming and meet right. Like I'm assuming that this goes this way and then they go that way.
We don't
We technically don't
quite know that, but
Don't know what.
But it's also only
that
10 feet
You know,
apart.
what? We could just
like,
jump down the
reconnect.
bridge. and
You
follow
have
them.
dark vision, so you can effectively see anything in line of sight to your character. So when
Okay,
we're talking
so
to what do
line
you
of
know, what do
sight.
you not know, if you can draw a line with a ruler, I mean, you can see all the way here. You can see kind of up this crack and see over there.
You do see that turns towards
Yeah.
the way we're going.
For you, it'd be like you're in a lit area.
And our goal coming in here is just to attack the goblins and
Well, we were trying to
I don't know
find.
what your
get that
goal
little
was.
map, or-
Our goal-
Well,
it was
Some
because-
goblins stabbed you and came back after him.
We guys,
we wanted revenge on the goblins because
No.
they.
No.
our employer,
No,
it looks
not
like they probably
revenge.
abducted him. Yeah, those were his horses, and we did see
Yeah.
booted prints.
Okay,
out,
so if we're
so-
coming in here to look for him, then maybe we should split up because we can clearly see this path. So like, what if he's over here and we're all going that way?
Sure.
Maybe we should go this way.
But
Sure.
remember the D&D joke. Do not split up the party.
I don't know.
There's
that.
also somebody's
Love
seen
it.
more memes than somebody else.
My life is memes.
Your life is meaningless.
Oh! Oh!
Or
Or
mine
you've
is,
lived
so
a
that
meaningful
makes
life.
A meaningful life.
What's the meme of
Okay,
life?
Well, Lauren wants to jump
The
off
meaning
the
of
bridge
life.
and follow us.
So which way did you say?
Yeah, which
You
way do
tell
wanna
us. You don't ask us.
Well, if I don't know that joke,
go?
I'd probably go this way. 'Cause
Which
if we're
way do you
looking
run away
for
harder?
him-
Okay. Which way would you run away harder?
I don't want to go by myself though.
No, I'll follow you. Eventually, I want to
Okay.
follow you.
I mean,
Okay.
I was
I
right
believe
here
you two would
coming
stick
up.
together.
A little bit of communication. You guys say, "Hey, let's go this
yeah,
way." I'll follow
I
you.
whispered to you.
Yeah.
So.
So you only have 3 spaces to move, but you can move
Am
through your
I-
friend. You don't need to worry
okay,
about that. It's
so
not, you just
it'd
can't
be
stay on one.
1, 2, 3,
Actually-
like that.
No, don't move around.
1,
just,
2, 3.
just imagine the way you want to go and go 15 that way. You want to go
Yeah,
this way?
but I was right here.
Okay. So you basically go 5, 10.
Oh God.
Oh,
That's the dog.
I thought you
You said
had
she
to go
lost
like
half or
X.
something.
No, Kingdom Death you
You
did.
can go
Yeah,
diagonal. Oh, I was doing.
This game
Kingdom
does a
Death
thing.
rolls.
This game tries to solve that problem in a different way. Okay, what it says is you can totally take angles, except you cannot take angles if enemies are in that corner and if doorways are there, and it's sort of kind of made this hybrid. The game basically says in open areas, go ahead, take diagonals, who cares? However, you cannot take diagonals when it's cheesy, like a guy's in a doorway, you just sort of pop through the corner. So basically, yeah, enemies oppose the corners if there's congestion.
Okay.
And what they're also saying is if you walk diagonally, you will move at 1.275.
Yeah. And the
Percent
game
faster.
And the game is basically saying
'Cause of the
that
angle.
definitely matters in crowded areas and indoors,
Sure,
but
it
it
doesn't.
matters less in fields.
Right,
so
right.
the game just says that's the way we're going to solve it. I think it's actually a pretty gracious way to solve it. It's fast. It's easy
Yeah.
to deal with.
It makes sense here on this bridge too, because it's
Exactly.
this way. It's like, why would I
the
be
art
walking
didn't
all like
line up. Yeah, the
zigzag
art doesn't
bridge?
really need to line up.
Otherwise, yeah,
We
you
don't
would
really
move
care.
a square and a half.
Yeah.
Feeling.
Okay. Yeah, that works then.
Okay, you go that way. You didn't technically take an action because you
I
didn't
don't
know what
really.
to do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Remind me, do you have any ranged weapons? I think you have some javelins.
I have javelins and a
Okay.
boomerang.
If it comes up, you could boomerang a bitch.
Is a crowbar a weapon?
No, but if you could beat someone with it, we'd make it happen.
Alive.
Yeah, exactly.
You could damage.
You
somebody.
could kill a goblin with a
Okay.
crowbar.
Like,
but
if
it
that's
doesn't
all I had
technically
left,
have a weapon code.
could
Yeah, we'd give it a
pull it
d6.
Okay.
Darn it.
Yep.
This guy has released that flood, and the
Yep.
flood went. Doo-doo-doo-doo. You also saw that, you know.
Yeah.
There's still a decent amount of light from this bridge glowing.
So you
Yeah.
can still kind of see.
But as you traverse away from the bridge, especially when there's a light source in the dark, it means the stuff that's not lit it feels especially dark. You know how that feels?
Okay.
So as you look this way, you don't see nothing.
Yeah.
And everybody sees us well outlined because we're back.
Because this guy's chattering alarm, right?
He's not, no,
Oh, not
he did
anymore?
his heroic hammering of
Oh,
that
he-
peg.
He did his.
Yeah, he thought he got us, so all he did was get that
He's like,
wolf.
he's like, I did it.
Is he
I
coming?
did it.
Is he trying to do anything
He
else?
might on his turn. You know?
Yeah.
If you want to do
Can I-
insight check,
And, yeah.
hey, look, a 1 passed. Of course he's gonna come after you next, but he hasn't.
I mean, I guess if he's the only one I see,
Yeah, immediately
I
he's the
would
only
want to, because obviously the goblins are out to get us.
Sure, of course.
So,
But we are invading their home.
Tactically, you know that
Yeah.
Lauren's going this way down the bridge, and that this goblin
I
is
mean, I
going to be
hope-
your next
I hope
active
Ren
engagement.
and Kilius are
Mhm.
safe together.
Sure.
So yeah, I guess I'll attack him.
Let me read 5 and 7 really quick in case anything of note is on these little messages. I don't think they are. That overpass, that bridge, the stream passage continues up beyond another set of uneven steps ahead. Bending eastward as it goes, a waterfall sounds out from a larger cavern somewhere ahead of you, obviously now. There's a rickety bridge that spans the passage connecting the two tunnels, 20 feet above the stream. 20 feet above! You guys should probably not have been able to make it. In our version of events, it was 6 feet above.
Did
Yeah.
I not call that earlier?
We
I
remade that
swear I
bridge
did.
substantially
I
shorter.
swear I did. See,
It's fine.
That nose
James couldn't
jump
jump
is
it because
leaking.
Yeah.
he sucked because it was 20 feet up.
But she was half screaming. There was a flood, and then the Twin Pools Cave. This cavern, the one that you are already looking at, is half filled with 2 large pools of water. A narrow waterfall high in the eastern wall feeds the pool, which drains out the western end of the chamber to form a stream that flows out of the cave mouth below. Low fieldstone walls serve as dams holding the water in. A wide exit stands to the south, while 2 smaller passages lead west. The sound of a waterfall echoes through the cavern, making it difficult to hear. So there you go. There is
So
a
it's loud.
third goblin. Now that you're looking at this, the 2 that were on guard.
Yep.
There is a third goblin, but he's been half asleep since 2 in the morning. Put him in that junction at the bottom of the steps, in between that rock and like in the passage.
Oh, right there.
No, against
The other side of the rock.
that gap. Yeah, the other side of that rock.
Oh, like right here? Oh, right here. Oh, okay.
Point with my pointer. Put him here, laying against the wall.
Oh, line against
That
the
was the gap I meant. He's against that wall.
So he's
There's
half
like 4
asleep.
gaps.
Yes. He would have been the third goblin in this room, but he has not done anything yet because he was half asleep. And the noise is definitely affecting things.
Okay.
Okay.
So he's still in a state of slumber.
But
Or-
yeah, he's out of his state of slumber. He'll be active on his turn.
Okay.
Because the last time he didn't do anything.
I ate all my food. I ate all my
Is this
food.
guy a threat?
Strategically
Yeah. Can I Eldritch Blast him?
Absolutely you can.
Oh,
That needs a d20 attack roll. You have light, so I'm not giving you any disadvantage.
Oh,
No floor seats.
Go for it.
Ah,
What is it?
2.
A 2. Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Yeah. So, all right.
So you shoot a chaotic beam of energy that goes over his head, and you sign
Yeah.
your name on the wall.
Okay.
All right, Yarn is done. Is Balar, Bular?
Balar.
Balar. I don't know how I'm gonna remember that.
Think Baylor, but Balar.
Bal.
Baylor.
Imagine this reference point. Now change
Balar.
every vowel so
It's
that
Balar.
makes sense to
It's the same, but different vowels.
you.
Balar the
Yes.
baller.
Just change everything that you're doing. All right, Balar.
I see that dude.
Which dude?
That guy.
Oh, you see the sleeping dude?
Yeah. We'll say you're somehow aware of his presence. You cannot line of sight him, but you're aware he's there. If you move a little bit forward, you'll have a shot at him. You know what I mean?
He's sleeping.
No. He had been
Oh.
groggily laying against the wall.
Is
He's
that-
dead. No, he's dead.
Okay.
He's a goblin too.
He
He's
was-
2 goblin too.
he's laying here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rush up and.
Well, you were
Attack.
here on the overpass.
No, I was here. It's right here.
Oh, I'm thinking
He was on the
this
steps
character.
with me.
Oh, yes, of course you see him. I'm so sorry.
It's alright.
That's me.
Yes, I was saying she can be aware of his presence, but can't go around. He can't see around the corner.
No, I can't.
I understand why I was confused.
Yeah. Rush up and attack him.
Okay.
And actually, I got 1, 2, 3, and I can move 6 without any impediment. So yeah, I move my 6.
And as you approach these waterfalls, the sound of your movement, actions, sword stabs, all that's being drowned out.
Sure. Okay.
So you're trying to.
I got
He's
plus 4 on my
automatic.
left
He has
sword.
a little
I rolled a 14.
element.
That hits. Oh, does it hit?
14.
I mean, it's
They
14.
have 15, but 2 of that, it says shield. I'm pretty sure 2 of that's from shield. He does not have an active shield drawn, so his real AC should be 13 without that shield. Is
Okay. Alright.
They're at 15 when the shields are up.
Okay. That's a die 8 plus 2.
What's this attacking your sword?
Sword. I do him 7.
That kills him.
Woohoo! Bye bye. Man, we're doing so good.
Oh man,
Consider
still
it-
asleep. Okay, fine. I'll.
Yep.
You accomplished nothing. You moved, you attacked. You have a bonus attack, but you can't because there's nothing.
Yeah, I'm not going to use it for this.
Okay. Perception check real quick.
Sure. Passive or regular?
I'm making you roll, so it's regular.
I missed it.
Yep. You got it.
Which is
Gilius.
perfect time to go to the bathroom. I noticed nothing.
It feels like a whole loop's gone by since his last turn. Did you not get to go?
No, he did. No, we've been through.
They set off that flood right after Kilius' attack?
Mhm.
Okay. Kilius, you're up.
So I am gonna go with.
I like this turn on thing. It just keeps things so
It's
visual.
really cool.
Because you screw up all the time with initiative.
Mhm.
These little tents to just keep it visual.
I like it.
Yeah.
I'm a visual person. This is great.
Definitely
Okay,
stops the confusion.
I'm gonna follow her.
Yeah.
I'm gonna follow with her, or
Yeah.
I can go ahead of her. Where was I? Right there.
Roughly.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, somewhere around there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go here.
You round this corner and you see the kinds of sights you do not like to see.
Of course.
Oh no.
You round this corner into a large area, and in the last 30 or so seconds, as noise has come out.
Wait, before you say anything, can I stealthy look?
You didn't.
Can I stealthy look?
I mean,
I
the
slow
water
down.
has already come whooshing
You see a monster.
by.
Then I'm hiding. This large cave is
The
divided in
alarm
half
has already been sounded.
by a 10-foot-high escarpment. A steep natural staircase leads from the lower portion to the upper ledge. The air is hazy with the smoke of a cooking fire and pungent from the smell of poorly cured hides and unwashed goblins.
Ew.
That's not what you didn't want to see, even though that's probably you probably do
Wait,
see
so
you probably do see a naked butt or two.
There's naked goblins.
This
Ugh.
was where a pretty large pile of goblins had been sleeping.
Oh, great, because
And
the alarm.
in the amount of time since that alarm has gone off and the flood of water and the sound of dogs barking,
Yeah.
they are organized. They are in little formations. They almost look like a little tiny military. The front ones have
Fuck.
shields up. The back ones have bows out. And they're
Fuck.
And as you see in here, you see 6 goblins.
Oh, shit.
Fuck. Okay, we're running.
Hey, I got
Good
OBS
idea.
for that.
Sorry.
Backtrack.
What do you mean bad idea? What do you mean bad idea? Like bad idea to run away?
No, bad
Are you-
idea that I went this way.
Oh.
Now I
Yeah.
really want to run.
Good job.
Need more dudes? There's a dude here.
Oh, yeah.
Use these bodies, yeah.
Here, there's one here, and also the big guys there.
So there's 3 or 4. Here's 5.
They're organized
Yeah,
naked
there's El Jefe.
goblins.
So put the archers kind of more in the back.
Half-dressed.
Yeah.
Half dressed.
Half awake goblins, because they're like, man,
Right, they-
all this ruckus
They
is going
didn't
on. What
put
the
their pants
hell
on.
is going on?
They didn't put their pants on, but they got their swords, their shields, their bows. They're ready to rumble.
Fuck. Okay.
You also see a man who has been tied up. A man you have met before. It is Sildar Hallwinter. Now, in this picture, it looks like he is armed to the teeth with armor and weapons and
But he's
plate
not. Oh, I have a picture.
This guy is currently tied up in the back, not
Actually, it's like right here. I think,
somewhere
right?
like that. Yeah, up there.
There's a little. There's
Yep.
a little character.
Okay.
Right over the goblins.
Exactly.
The leader put him up the ramp with Sildar. So actually, no. Put him where he was. Yeah, put exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's not 3x3 with 3 guards and 3 guards, 3 archers. There's only 2 in the front phalanx.
Shit.
Those front 2 guys have their shields drawn, and they're trying to protect these archers.
Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea.
What do you want to do?
I could do the dancing lights and kind of distract them a little bit.
Okay.
If you want to go ahead and do some rage, if you
Okay.
want to,
Seems best, yeah.
seems best. I will distract. Wait, let me see. Let me look at this real quick before I
You know,
start
the
saying.
important part is first adventure, first major fight, and we're splitting the party.
I know.
So it was a bad idea.
We're splitting the party.
Someone should have
Because
told me
y'all
that before we
went
started
up on
playing.
the bridge.
That we don't do that. I didn't
Instead
know.
of just going on.
You did everything right. They split.
I mean, that's true. This
That's
is
true.
where we're supposed to go.
That's true.
I was just making sure the magic user wasn't running off by
And I
herself.
didn't want her to go by herself.
Yeah. He also did the right thing, which was to charge that goblin he could see. Everybody did the right thing.
Everybody
I mean,
did
we're in a
right.
cave.
No.
Not that far
You
from
did
each
not
other.
split the party. You can all see each
We're
other.
in a cave.
Now that I think about it, though, I probably should have left her because she's the only one that hasn't fallen. Me and her are the only two that haven't fallen. I probably should have ran with the fighter and the
I
thief.
She got an arrow in the
First one.
eye.
Oh,
The
you
first
did.
one I did fall.
Yeah.
And you went?
I died.
So who hasn't
you're
fallen? No,
right.
Lauren
I
hasn't
know.
fallen. Lauren got hurt but didn't fall.
Yeah, she was.
Okay, what are you doing? What are you doing with your action?
Oh, okay. So draw massive dancing lights.
So you see them. They're ready for a fight.
What if, okay, and I can, okay, perceive them, okay. Decept them, or,
You can reset this. Let me roll their initiative.
hold on.
Well, all the active combatants except for this guy is dead. I'm gonna do something I don't really like to do, but it's kind of important. This little combat and this little combat are kind of separate. Plus, I'm injecting 6 people. I don't know exactly how to do initiative here, because wherever I inject them into the turn order, it's gonna be a pretty big
Different initiative
break.
for this group.
Right, but if I roll high, he's down. If I roll low, yeah, that can work. I'll pretend that you guys are a scale of 20 to 1. And I'm injecting them at around 12. So,
Well,
there we go.
actually, that's about right. Because, yeah, we were.
Yeah. It'll play out well.
That's 19, 18.
Oh, that's a goblin.
It'll play out well.
Shit, I'm gonna die. Cause I'm not gonna attack, there's no way I can attack, but I could distract them for a little bit.
What do you mean there's no way I can attack?
I mean, no, there is a way I could attack, but I'm gonna die. Because there's like
Matter.
5 of them.
It doesn't matter. Don't worry, the cleric's 2 rooms away.
2 rooms away. Well, at least I think. I don't know. I could distract them. Distract them with dancing lights and then just run away with the freaking gnome.
Guys, look at this! Wow. Kill him.
Look at the pretty lights.
I'll give you about 15 seconds.
Alright.
Because you're emulating this split-second decision your character had to make.
Yeah.
And you're taking too long to think.
Yep.
You wouldn't have had the time.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna use the dancing lights to distract.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna see if I can run away.
Is that like a special cantrip you can do as a dark elf, or is that
Yes.
a real spell? If
No.
you're a rogue. Okay.
It's cantrip, yeah.
Yeah, it's a cantrip you can do as a thing. And you're obviously, it has no combat potential. This is all role-playing a distraction.
Yes.
I want you to roll, is it persuasion? Did you have some skill that's going to kind of...
I have persuasion and there's
Deception. It's
Deception.
deception.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Roll deception. Obviously roll it with disadvantage, because this is silly. But yeah, so roll 2d20 and take the lower one.
Okay. Take the lower. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
The 1.
Oh.
Okay, 11 plus
11's your
15.
lower one?
Yeah.
And then you have a +4.
15.
It's a damn good score.
Nice.
Fuck yeah, 15! I distracted.
Imagine that this idea of yours, this batshit crazy idea, is gonna work because you're in your role, you're in your character, you're in your head. You're like, what if this works? How exactly are you pretending these lights will scare them?
It
What are you saying?
Okay, it's I'm gonna like. It said 120 feet that I could use this dancing light, so I
Well,
wanted.
I get that. I get that.
So using the
but
dancing
the lights
lights.
themselves aren't the problem. What are you saying they are? What's the deception?
It's like blinding them, I guess you could
Well, here,
say?
read Dancing Lights, because
Oh.
it gives you a little bit
Oh,
in there.
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
It's a paragraph.
I'll
and a
sit
half.
back and you do you.
Okay, you create up to 4 torch-sized lights within range, making them appear as torches, lanterns, or glowing orbs that hover in the air for duration. Okay, so they're glowing orbs.
Keep reading, there's
You
more.
can also combine the 4 lights into one glowing, vaguely humanoid point of a medium size. Okay, whichever form you choose, each light sheds dim light in a 10-foot radius. As a bonus action on your turn, you can move the lights up to 60 feet to a new spot within range. A light spell must be within 20 feet of another light created by this spell, and a light winks out of it and exceeds the spell range.
Okay.
So I'm going to create a little light.
You're gonna put the form together into a humanoid shape?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And where do you want the humanoid shape to originate from?
Originate?
Yeah, originate.
Where do you want it to pop up?
Do we have a little light man miniature?
Light man.
Oh, we got a couple of the ghosts.
For now, use this skull to be
Okay.
your invisible phantom specter.
I'm going to have it.
Well, you can't even see that spell.
Oh, no, I can't. No, I can't.
So basically in front of you a bit.
Yeah, in front of me.
Okay. Okay, what I love about now, what does it look like? What are you imagining?
It is just a humanoid with all the. I'm making it look like an armored humanoid
Okay.
thing, and
Alright.
it looks Intimidating.
some sort of ghost monster creature thing.
Yeah.
Okay. What I love about this is that since this is already a glowing, radiant light bridge, they already have this flood of light coming down this tunnel, and now this man of light comes out of that light.
Yes.
Looks like a god.
I did good, right? I was good to do the bridge.
Do you say anything?
Do it.
Heathens
I
beware.
am the thing.
I
from Uranus.
Ooh, I could make it into a girl and just have her like
Now
seduce them.
that was a
Okay.
seduction check.
No, I'm gonna
You don't
stick
say
with
anything.
No.
You don't say anything.
I'm just intimidating. I'm trying to make it look intimidating, kind of.
Okay, I get what it's looking. What are you saying? You're not saying anything?
No, I'm not saying.
Because the
anything.
difference between "Hey, light monster, get him" and saying nothing is like they have to jump to a conclusion.
Attack.
What is your deception? Okay.
Attack.
Okay.
Okay.
So you want them to think this thing's gonna come get them.
Yes.
Summon something and now
Fair
it's
enough.
out there.
Okay. That's what you do. I think that works pretty damn well, actually. And it's Goblin 2, right?
Yeah.
Which is that guy and the team in the other room.
Okay.
No, just this guy. He's the only one left. From Goblin 2's perspective, he's the only one left.
Yeah. Sweet skull bases.
He is going to. How much movement does he have? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He can barely do it. It's kind of wacky, but. I think this is what he's going to do. He's going to run down this thing, kind of hop the water, and make this corner and come to you.
Nice.
Great. Yeah, it's just enough movement to try.
Just enough for me to kill.
Yeah. And he swings at you. 23
Oh,
for
jeez.
5 damage.
What?
Alright.
There's a natural 19, so it's gonna hit. So he's happy to oblige the fight. Yeah, your visual check, you didn't get much. That's Goblin 2. The bandit, aka the wolves, is now gonna run. The last two of them are barking and yapping and pulling their chains. The first one does not break free. I lost my dice.
No floors.
It's black and it's down there somewhere. It's
Oh,
rubber.
no. Yeah. What do you want? The
A D20.
six- or D20?
Just roll it for me while I look for my dice.
Yeah, but get it before beats it.
Oh,
You might have
four.
a pee-pee, don't
So
you?
yeah, no wolves have joined the fight.
Okay.
Yay. One
did we-
small.
That's the one downside of them being so silent. You don't hear them clatter off.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Oh man.
Probably wouldn't hear one of those.
They bounce.
How? How is it
Light.
not right here?
What the
I don't
heck?
know, is it like behind in the corner?
I don't know.
So everybody, the game is paused while we look for one die on our rug. One black die on a red rug.
Oh man. I wish I was a Hufflepuff right now.
Hufflepuff could find it.
Oh yeah, dude. Hufflepuffs are great finders.
I got it right here. I just stepped on it by accident.
Oh.
Yay!
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
All right.
How many people does it take to find it out?
Yeah, neither of the wolves broke free and joined the fight. All right, Goblin time.
Goblin.
Woo! Think I'm a little lost.
Okay. The Goblin boss says, I'm not scared of that light. Men, kill it! And all the men start marching and stabbing and engaging, and they just waste all their arrows and attacks shooting at the light form. So in that sense, it worked. We're gonna say one of these archers breaks orders and goes, "Why don't I just shoot her?" Him. So one will still shoot at you,
Oh shit.
but 4 out of 5 attacks ain't bad. So one lobs a little arrow at you, attacking you for a 7.
Nope, doesn't hit me.
All right, missed it. Well, you survived that round.
Oh.
Ren, you are up. I think it's time.
It's time.
Is it?
So my question is, can I challenge them to a dragon chess?
I challenge you to a dragon chess, you goblins.
Oh, that's very funny.
They barely have the intelligence of a child.
What's chess?
So I
No, they are known for games and chess, and I just think they're a
Oh,
little
really?
distracted. Oh, they would love to play Dragon Chess with you. But they're stabbing a light monster right now.
We come in peace.
You say it out loud, you're like, as soon as we're done with this light monster,
then we'll play some dragon chess.
I would love to play Dragon Chess.
What can you day.
Yeah, right.
When you're not
I'll
murder
come back
hoboing us in our home.
Yeah. I'll play whichever one of you guys is dead. Okay, so I can't really move far enough to.
Sure you can.
Five spaces, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get in there.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Just face
Remember,
up.
you can take the diagonals.
Okay.
I'm not going to be so
How do
brutal about movement. Oh, you're there, not there. I mean, just imagine this is the we're all laughing and enjoying this game and doing wild form and I'm sorry.
I
Your
never
character
been
is
able to do
short
anything.
By half a square.
So screw you.
Because
an
you-
entire round. Just
I'm just running behind everybody.
Because you took the angle and
Yeah.
it's
And again, I'm gonna
1.275
say
more.
that this space is a little more black than not black, so you can't. No. You're one space out of range. Yeah, you're totally good.
Okay.
Totally
fine.
Yeah, let me like.
I'm not as
go
heavy
for
with the
this guy
shadows
with
as
my
Phil is.
sword.
Yeah.
That would be
So
clear.
you run in. Now again, enraging, if you want to, is a
Oh.
bonus action. You can do
Yeah.
it
So you
and
can start
attack.
it up.
I should do that. Yeah.
Okay, you begin the screen. You gotta do it. Do the
You gotta do
emote.
it this time, or
Oh.
don't count.
Rage!
No.
You're officially enraging.
I've written down the note. I need to have the flip side of this be the if on fire version. So that when you're on fire, I'll just flip this around and there'll be the big flame. Somebody
Rage
have
Rin.
Oh,
a.
a
Somebody
sticker.
have a.
Oh.
Do we have one of these markers that are red?
In the other room.
I can go grab it real
Yeah.
quick.
Go grab a red marker. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so I'm
I think it's on my desk.
Use my sword.
I want to say it's in that box.
Good hit.
16.
Solid hit.
Nothing's added to it.
It's already in your notes.
Oh.
+4 already includes your strength and your proficiency.
Oh.
That
Yeah.
2d6 + 2, that 2 is your strength, and it's 4 because you're enraging.
So that's like.
You're gonna roll 2d6 + 4 for damage.
Oh, okay.
They can give you a.
The upside of a great axe is that it's only one dice. And you don't need to borrow someone's dice.
Oh, the
What
bonus
is it?
rolls.
What is it?
So that's the +4 you said?
Add it all up. What's your damage?
7.
That kills a goblin by 1 point.
Sweet.
So,
Okay.
if you were not enraged, you would not have died.
Okay.
But an enraged barbarian can get away with one-shotting goblins even on a 2 and a 1.
What are you doing?
I have big hips. These hips are big. Okay.
This is dried out.
That's a brand new one.
Dried out.
Throw it out then.
Yeah, really. Put it
Yeah.
on the floor. This
Totally
is my
rip-offs.
absolutely terrible fire graphic. You ready? Enraged!
We will have upgraded
Yeah, really.
chips next week.
I like these little table tents. We should make official ones. Put all of our NPC art on them. So we have a table
Oh,
tent for
that's
every
cool.
character we have. It'd be
Gee.
great. It's just a
That's
print
so
run.
Sure.
That would be great.
Same thing as the NPC cards. We already want to do it. We'll just pair the NPC cards and the table tents as one item.
Oh, look at that. There
Easy
you go.
peasy.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Look at
yeah.
that.
You could just have
TM
the notes
info on one side. Yeah.
Then you wouldn't even need a card and a tent. You just have the tent.
Yeah.
Done.
DM info. We're developing products live on stream.
I've talked about this before. I
Hashtag don't
just haven't
steal it.
Gotten rid of it. I didn't
Yeah.
steal it. That's the thing. I didn't come up with this idea. I saw someone else with a good idea and then flub the execution.
Sure.
And you just go, oh my god, you had such a good idea. How did you screw it so badly?
Yeah.
It's just like, okay, you took your shot. Usually it's just the art's awful. That's the big thing. They have a good idea and their art is absolutely abysmal. Darn it. You hear an altercation behind you in this big den. Your instincts tell you this where the action
Yep.
at.
But my guy,
There's a guy in
I
front
don't
of
want
you.
to leave my guy.
He seems to enjoy it.
That would be a true statement.
Sorry.
He did, however, take a hit.
Yeah.
Yes.
But you see, usually when he counters, he solves the problem and moves on.
Usually. It's only 25% chance with goblins.
But you could also help out and then move on.
Consider your movement being something you can do no matter what. You're going to move no matter what. So
Move forward.
think
and do
about
a
where you're going
poison
to get.
Spray.
You could do that. Think about where you're going to get with your 30 feet of movement. So you can
Yeah.
get like 5, 10,
I'm
15,
gonna
20,
get like-
25, 30, somewhere like there.
But
And then you can say,
don't-
hey, what can I do from there? You're never going to get into melee with them if you squeeze behind your friend. Right? So you won't get attacked running past them because you never have to get into
Okay.
this space. So you'll get to there, moving one way or another, and then decide, do you want to spend your action dashing and get more movement, or do you want to spend your action engaging this, or something else?
Yeah, we need to get rid of this guy and get to our buddies,
So you're
but
going to move to there
yeah.
as your movement, and what are you doing with your action?
Is Burning Hands, that's 15 foot.
That's one of your big spells. And that's an area effect spell. Kind of
That
spell that
thing.
can kill
So
5
you would
goblins.
get me.
Yeah,
You would get
right
me.
away. Damn it, James.
Well, anywhere on that path, you could say, as I get
That's
here,
true.
I cast Burning Hands.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
so-
sorry, hold.
My joke was the opposite, that Burning Hands is the kind of thing that kills 5 goblins in a pile.
Yeah. Yes.
You don't want to use it on that jump.
No.
Yeah, if you were here, you could
Get a
get
roll.
2, maybe 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
You could always have do you have like a ranged weapon or anything like that?
But she
No.
can shoot Eldritch Blasts. She can shoot
Oh.
balls of fire. Your Fire Blast is like your main trick, right?
Firebolt.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 240 feet. Yeah, I can do a firebolt.
And you can pull out your Tides of Chaos whenever you want to make sure it hits.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Look up Tides of Chaos for me when you have a second. Tell me what happens when I give it back to her. Do I
I think
force her to take
she
a
gets the
disadvantage?
advantage.
A disadvantage?
But I am not positive.
No, she'll definitely get advantage when she hands it to me.
Yeah.
What do I punish her with? When I
Actually,
hand
it's
it
not
back?
going to be in players, though. It's going to
I
be in.
gain advantage on one attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Yes.
Before I regain this feature, the DM can have you roll on the Wild Magic Surge table after you cast a first level or higher spell.
Oh, I just make you roll.
Because of Wild Magic Surge.
Okay, that's right. You have a 5% chance of your spell going haywire with Wild Magic. When I give it back to you, I can just say, you got
You
that
do
one. It rolls on the table. It's
Okay.
not check again, it happens. So that's what it is. Anytime you want that advantage, and then later you cast a spell, I could make the Wild Magic.
Okay,
So that makes sense.
so Tides of Chaos.
So totally do it.
So totally do it.
Firebolt.
You get Tides of Chaos Firebolt?
Yep.
Okay.
So I
Roll with advantage, 2d20s.
2d20s.
Take the higher one.
So you need to get the fuck out of here.
17 is
17.
definitely going to hit.
Yep.
And what's the damage on that firebolt? It's probably like a d8 plus stat.
Why is it not in here?
Why are the damages not on your spell chart?
Right?
It's so
They are
on
for
that
some
one?
of them, and others they're just not. It's
Fire,
stupid.
where? Oh,
What are you
it's
looking at?
Firebolt, right? 1d10. No, but no plus. Oh, hit plus 5.
So the idea is that if you activate that as an active combat thing, it'd be in your combat chart. She just needs to add these spells to her combat chart, and she'll see their
So
damage in the combat
Fireball
chart.
hit plus 5, 1d10 fire.
There you go. D10. Do D10 damage.
Oh, wait, so
If you get a 7 or better, it'll kill him.
that's 8, right? This is a 10.
Boom! It hurts him, bowls him over, but he's still alive. And I need like a thing to be like, I have my
After I
surge.
did all
Yeah.
that shit?
I'm gonna use.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Anyway, Tides of Chaos is in my favor.
Alright.
Moving on.
Give him
That's
the
fine.
the
The elephant?
yeah, the elephant.
Oh, that's right.
There you
That's
go.
what we said.
Yeah.
Here's our elephant one.
What
Okay.
is that for?
She
My
has a
Tides of
special
Chaos.
power that she
Oh.
can say, I need an advantage. In order to get that advantage, she has to give me the doohickey. And then when I give it back to her, I punish her.
Okay.
So I can decide whether I want to give it back to her. Now,
So
when
I
I give it
totally
back
made
to
sure
her,
to hit it, but
she
I
gets
didn't
screwed over,
hit it
right?
with enough
But then she can
damage.
give it right back to me. So she can take the advantage as often as I give her the advantage back.
But it's a random
And
screw
it's not necessarily
over.
bad. Yeah, some of them are fun.
Some of them are actually
They're actually quite fun.
turn out in your favor too.
Yeah, yeah,
Other
some
times
of
it will kill a halfling. I don't know if my players are still listening, but somebody died from wild magic.
A man,
Pure light killed this dude. It was terrible. It was terrible.
the man half dies, but I'm a halfling. Oh, then you whole die.
Hold on.
Okay, Valor.
All right, I am going to. I've been getting hit too much. I'm low on the hit points there. As a bonus act, so I can bonus action and then attack, right?
Not if your bonus action is a thing that says when you're attacking.
No, my bonus action is I'm going to shield of faith myself.
For sure, you can totally do that.
I'm going to shield of faith myself, and then I'm going to attack.
Is it like AC for an hour or something like that?
+2, and it's for.
Some number of minutes.
Yeah, it's like a minute
Okay.
/ concentration. So
Yeah, you could. It could break when things hit you, and it's like +2 AC.
Yep.
Cool. Gotcha.
Look at those triple slotted bases.
They're
Who
so
came up
cool.
with that idea? That guy is killer.
So we have multi-slotted bases, we have the minis that can go in these bases, and then we have buff token minis that you can slot into the same base as your character to denote all kinds of things, like you're on fire, or you're afraid, or something's wrong.
So I have my Shield of Faith directly in front of me, denoting.
And then those little shields have cheat sheet tips on them.
Oh,
so
yeah,
you
he
can
does
read the
say
notes.
I am
Go a
plus
little
2
higher.
AC.
The little
Yeah, you're not in there,
the-
right? There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there.
There we go.
Goblins, you can't really see.
So-
Oh, the main.
We might have bashed that camera off center, because it's not really aiming.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Actually, I'm in the middle.
Yeah, you're dead straight
I'm
on.
good.
All right, and then I'm gonna attack.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Attack away. Single D20, what do you get?
Bullets.
I don't know, but I think bullets is less than his AC.
Yeah, that is a 4 plus 4 will be an 8, so that is less than his AC. Lucky I buffed myself.
Do you now want to move to the danger zone, but he will get an attack of opportunity?
Even if I like back up 2 feet?
So you remember the old school days, right?
Yeah.
The old school days were if you, how did it used to work? It used to be if you move or something like that, right?
No, if you turn tail, they got a freebie attack. You
Yeah.
could do a fighting retreat, which was like a quarter your movement, and basically
Yeah.
you're just backing up.
What this
slowly.
did, again, just sort of like that corner rule, they made a really weird rule that has some strangeness to it, but it is simple and it does work 90% of the time without any problems. In this game, it's whether you get out of melee, which means you are allowed to move within melee. You guys can run around each other in loop-de-loops, and that's fine. But you can't get out of melee or he gets the attack opportunity.
There you go.
It's
So
pretty straightforward.
I'll back up slightly,
He
still
will attack.
staying in melee.
No, you're not in melee if you back up. That's my
Even
point.
if so I could do this,
Exactly.
but I can't do this.
Correct.
Okay, that is so stupid. I will
It's
stay where I'm
straightforward.
at.
It's straightforward. If you're here, you can move there. You're just kind of pivoting to the side. You're in guard to him. But if you break melee,
I will nail that man's foot to the deck. I will stay right where I
Yeah.
am, and I'm
You're-
not moving
exactly
until I die.
Yeah, and what's silly is he can now do this and stab your friend
That's fine.
because he didn't
That's
break
fine.
melee with you.
It is.
So don't give him the opportunity to donut you into a wizard. But in this case, that's what's happening.
I would actually prefer it because
Yeah.
currently she has
Prefer.
more hit points than I do, so I would prefer.
Sadly, it is his turn, and he's not going to pull this donut maneuver. He could, though. He could.
He could.
But he's attacking you, James.
Yep.
Where's my d6? I lost it. Does a 9 hit you?
Plus my plus 2, definitely.
I think
not.
the 9 doesn't hit anywhere. He misses. Done.
Yep. I'm a 15, so.
Okay.
And we did skip over
I haven't skipped anything.
Killian.
Killius.
Killius just went, didn't she?
No,
No.
I didn't go.
No, but I mean it's
I
different fights,
I
so
don't understand how I did that.
you just moved.
I guess
just
it was
moved
underneath.
you and then her?
Yeah. No, you're fucking it up. There you go.
Gotcha.
But we already did the goblin's attack, which is in a different room, so it doesn't really matter.
No, it totally matters just whether I screwed up or not. I don't know how I could have done that.
You
Anyway.
you moved it while you were talking.
Okay.
You weren't paying attention.
I thought this was
Yeah.
your, and I had
No.
probably already moved you, and then thought I just moved
Yeah.
you again. Okay, Gillies, what do you want to do?
Okay, I have.
The goblins are stabbing your ghost.
Oh, it's still my ghost.
I don't think dancing will last 5 seconds. That wouldn't help you walk through a swamp.
Oh, okay.
I can cast this light spell. I get 5 seconds of light.
Okay, I'm gonna
No, I
do.
think it's an hour concentration.
Yeah, it's a while.
Or
Oh,
10
okay.
minutes
So
concentration. or
That
something.
one archer you shot at you didn't hurt you, right? He didn't
No,
hurt you.
no, because it missed.
So while you have a spell going, keep in mind that when you take damage, you gotta say, "Oh, by the way, I took damage," and we'll check whether you lost your spell.
Okay.
There's a chance you can't
There's a chance.
concentrate.
So I'm gonna pull my short bow and I'm gonna do my range attack. And
Okay.
I'm gonna hit that one right there, the one that's closest to the
That's
The
already
melee
decided.
one.
the melee one. I'm
Okay.
gonna hit him.
I don't know.
Turned it off.
Yeah. What?
I was asking Lauren what the comments update were.
LJ's talking.
Not much.
I can pull it back up if you're
No,
back.
no.
My phone
LJ
died.
wanted me. I sent the fire, and he said duty, and I said agreed.
Duty.
Yeah.
You had to be there.
Duty.
Go for it.
The
Okay,
other word
so-
for duty.
Shit.
Because I
Yeah,
failed.
I know. I missed completely.
Missed. Okay.
Missed completely.
What else do you want to do with your turn? That's it. Moving on.
I guess so. Yeah.
You shoot your bow. You miss. You move on. Goblin 2 is the one we just resolved, right?
Yep.
So the teacher's done out of order. The bandit needs the wolves. Are these wolves gonna do anything cool?
Nope.
The first one breaks free.
Yep.
The second one breaks free.
Fuck!
These two wolves
Oh,
come
no.
charging down the ramp. And I believe they can move like 60 times 2.
What?
Yeah, because they can dash because they're not biting.
So I guess they
And their
probably
movement-
get me and.
They are gonna be.
Well, because they can't jump 20 feet on top of the bridge.
Right, yeah. Well, it's 7 feet now, but their movement is 40.
Oh,
So
40.
pretend that they're there. I'll track them out.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And then he'll dash, because you might
For
as
another
well.
40.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So basically they get right on top of you guys.
Fantastic.
And they come running.
They are fast.
Yeah, yeah. Fast things. Because of the dash rules, fast things are then double fast, which gets a little silly sometimes. Okay. The goblins in the room.
Oh wait. Oh, okay.
I'll fix it. The goblin boss is still like commanding his men, like kill them, kill them. Where's my Sildar? But right after that, Sildar's gonna try himself. You guys notice, or you don't notice, Sildar has been beaten to a pulp. He's covered in bruises. He's tied up. They've basically been torturing him for fun.
Oh shit. Okay.
Is there any other kind of torture?
No. But I mean, you can torture for an objective. Like, I want to get something out of this torture. They're torturing him just for fun.
What? Yeah. What dicks?
Yeah. Okay. So he says, stop that light monster. But now that other people are there, I think they've figured out the light is light.
No.
Shit, boss, stabbing this is pointless. Well, then don't do it.
So
Okay.
the dancing lights.
3 archers.
dissipate.
One is they don't dissipate. They're just not going to stab at it anymore. One is going to shoot at you.
Okay.
Does a 22 hit
Fuck.
for 8 damage?
Oh!
No! I'm down.
Back to
I
zero.
rolled an 18-6. I don't know what to say. Unless
Now
there's-
in this, do you bleed at 0 or do you bleed at negative?
There's no such thing as negative. It's 0 or below. You just go back to 0.
Okay.
Not having life means you're down. And
Okay.
having any life means you're not down. It's
Okay.
super simple. It's
Okay.
what it is.
It's not the old school.
No.
0 was KO, negative was,
Yeah.
oh shit,
And there's this
you're
sort
gonna
of
die.
weird situation at 0 itself. No, it doesn't exist anymore.
Okay.
And then the other 2 shoot at you, Lauren. The first one hits you for a 15. I believe that hits.
Yeah.
Your AC is 13, right? First one hits you for 5 damage, but you are enraged, which means you have piercing damage. I think you round down, so 5 becomes 2. You just took an arrow for 2.
Just 2 damage?
2 damage. An arrow to hit you for 2.
So you're at 14?
So a 5 damage hit, you get to ignore 60% of it, because you're screaming right now.
Okay, and that's against his 15?
Yeah, you have a ton of health, and stuff doesn't hurt as long as you're screaming. The reason you got messed up last fight is because during the surprise round, you didn't have an opportunity to start yelling.
Mm-hmm.
That second shot is going to hit you for a natural 20.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, first one's a 3,
Jesus.
plus 2 is 5 damage, and another 10 damage.
Oh.
That gets halved to 5.
So
So
now
you took a critical 5. So you're at a total of 7 wounds, leaving you with 8 life left. Okay?
And it's not fun. I can tell you that.
Yeah, but getting crit for a 10 would have downed any
You're
other
still
player in the
up.
party.
Yeah.
You're still up, and you're gonna.
This melee guy also.
Moves closer.
Add them to the eat pile.
God.
Sildar is the eat pile, which means the things that they're waiting to eat. If they can knock you guys out, they can
Oh,
add you to the
no.
eat pile.
Okay.
This guy swings for a 19.
Oh,
What?
dude!
They just don't miss.
You gotta stop using those black dice. I wish I was using those black
I
dice!
think it's this stupid
Right.
thing. Everything rolls, bounces on it, and it
Oh.
falls back. And
Well, that.
Roll out here.
see,
There
what's
you
funny
go.
if I take this away and now that phenomenon doesn't happen, you guys are gonna think I've been cheating behind the screen the whole time.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
bit.
yeah, we can't
It was
check you.
7
Yeah.
damage.
Cameras can't
You know,
even check
I
you.
mean,
was
you
7
could,
damage.
Like,
I don't like
shift
him.
this to the side
I don't like
and
him.
roll.
It was 7 damage, but again, that halves and rounds down, so 7 becomes 3. You take 3 more damage,
So I'm at 5.
you're at 5 health. But you just took an entire volley, including a critical hit. So, your ability is doing its job, it's just tough. Sildar, realizing this might be his only chance, he's at 1 health. Put him standing, please. And put that guy like kind of on a little cliff edge, because he's all excited. Yeah.
He's moved up on the stairs.
No, more like put him in that spot. That spot. and Sildar had been there.
Okay.
Yeah, one more step toward me.
Okay.
Imagine, now put Sildar one more step forward. Imagine that was the scenario all the time, right?
Okay.
So Sildar takes this opportunity while tied up, and the monster's looking at you guys distracted, to just headbutt the guy in the back of the skull.
Ooh.
He's got no health, but he's going to try and do this move, and if he doesn't whiff, a 7.
Hey.
Are you sure?
It's a 7.
Well, no, but unexpected. He gets advantage.
He still knows he's there.
Does he know he's not? Does he know he's attacking though? His back is turned to him.
The guy's actively in combat. He's not like. He misses. He goes for this cool guy moment. Well, let's say he had inspiration. This is his inspiration, and then he gets a 17-21. So it hits the goblin in the back of the head, and the goblin goes, "Ugh," and then starts to stumble down the stairs and falls down the stairs. It's not immensely effective. But it knocks that guy down, put him on the ground near the bottom of the steps as he's tumbled down. Put him sideways.
Yep.
And now obviously Sildar wants to run into the corner and jump in the river. He's going to try and do something, but he's still tied up and he shimmies about 15 feet going, oh shit. That's what he does. His potentially heroic attempt to run. Ren, you are up.
Roll not to bleed.
No, Ren. It's Ren. She's
Oh,
up.
so yeah.
Oh, yeah. So, am I able to come, like, attacking him as the boss, or, like, he has
You
better
can move 5
health?
spaces.
Which you can totally do.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Because this guy's engaged with you, going that way will give him a free swing.
Oh, so I should I'll go with him then,
Yeah.
since I'm right there.
You don't want to get any of these free swings under any conditions, but if you needed to, you could take it in order to get over to that boss.
Okay. No, I'll just go for him with
Okay.
my sword.
Okay.
Your health is dramatically reduced.
15.
Totally hits, and I do not statistically think you can fail because of your +4.
So
Yeah.
2d6.
2d6 plus 4. Remember, a 1 and a 2 kills. So technically a 1 and a 1 wouldn't kill him. That's not a 1 and a 1. It decapitates him. Totally dead. Now, you can still move. You have your movement, right? One other trick you can do is if you get into melee with the archers, they can't shoot comfortably. And if they back up, you hit them for free. And if they shoot, you have disadvantage. However, I said that out loud. That's a good tactic normally. But remember, these guys have that jerk move where they can disengage as a bonus action. So while it is a good idea to get into melee with archers, goblins literally have a trick to get away from it.
Okay. So I can just stay where I'm at?
Or you can do whatever you want. I'm just saying, they won't be pinned in melee. You can go ahead and move and get into melee with them. You might as well move.
Okay. And I can move, am I able to move over
Sure.
these?
There you go.
Just ignore them.
So like
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep. Oh yeah, you go before me
That's
too.
technically a fire pit. Don't stand in it.
Oh, no, see that.
It's fine. Do you want to be there or on this bedroll? Do you want to be between them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just be right there.
So you pressure those 2 archers.
You got this covered, by the way.
Garnet. It's not
Yep.
lit though. Yeah, that's the problem.
It's not lit?
It's 2 in the morning. Yeah, it wasn't lit.
Okay. All right, fine.
They're sleeping.
You're right.
Although sometimes it gets colder. So
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Garnet.
Burning hands on the wolves.
Okay. I'm sure you can stand in a position where that's not going to burn
Yeah, she,
James
like-
alive.
She moves up there.
Okay.
Doobish.
Burning hands. Yeah. So you obviously one action, one idea
Sweet
would have been
spell
burning
effects.
hands. These goblins, but in this case, you go. You know what? Those wolves are waiting to get.
Now, your character sheet, which you got from D&D Beyond, kind of sucks because it doesn't show the damage. However, your Arcknight spell effect, hate to do the commercial, actually shows the freaking damage
All right,
on the spell.
So read us what your burning hands literally says. Not that nonsense paper shit. The real burning hands.
The Arcknight. 15-foot cone. Burning
Really?
hands. 1. 3d6 fire.
There you go.
Dex for half.
Yep.
So I need 3d6.
You roll 3d6.
Uno, dos. Can I get a d6, please?
He's one of Josh's black. Always,
Yeah.
always
They
roll
won't
maximum.
work for you.
Bullshit.
They don't work
You're
for
not
us.
behind the DM screen. It's not going to cheat for you.
All right, roll the 1. Son of a bitch, 8.
8 damage. Both wolves take 8 damage. Now they're gonna do a reaction. Not a reaction. They're gonna
Save.
try to jump out of the way, right? That's why it says dexterity save. And their dex is at a +2. So the first one's gonna get a 14, and the second one's gonna get a 10. So what we need to know is, based on you and how good you are at spellcasting, what was the difficulty they were competing against? And your thing should say this. Dex 13.
Dex 13.
So one of them passed, and he took half that much damage. So he only took 4, and the second one failed and took the full 8. So you dealt 12 damage.
One is dead.
No, they both lived.
Oh, shit.
Wolves are stronger than goblins.
Yeah. So
Which
one of them
why
took
the wolves
8
just
damage.
don't eat the goblins and take
They were
right
chained
over.
up.
Yeah.
So one of the wolves took 8, one of the wolves took 4. They are hurt, but they are not dead.
Shit.
But you did deal 12 damage with that spell. The spell is dealing its damage, which is nice. What do you want to do now? Do you now want to go... You've moved 5 feet, so you have 25 movement left.
I mean, I don't want to leave my companion. Can I do another cantrip spell?
Oh,
Or
there you
no?
go. Roll on that wild table. That was a level 1 spell. The wild table is in the actual book.
Is it?
I don't know if it tells you the page number. That'd be so helpful. It does not. It's
I
the
saw
other
it in the
page.
index, though. Hang on.
When we get you the number for this wild magic, try to write wild magic and write in the page number.
Okay.
D20?
WI.
It will be a well. Actually, I don't know.
See, under sorceress origins. Oh my god, just give me the number. So is it under origins or
257?
sorceress
No.
origins?
It's the same thing. They'll
Oh.
next each other.
103, but the table's on 104.
Okay,
Page
like I
104.
said, it's part of the same
So
spread.
just write 104 next to
Burning
it.
Hands is page 10.
No, the wild
This is the wild magic going crazy.
And that is on page. Well, so it is a percentile dice. This
Okay.
is good. We get to learn how to roll percentile dice.
Is that the
So you're going to need both of your 10-sided dice. One has your tens digits, and the other one has your single digits.
single?
And that's why one has a tens and one has a ones.
Okay.
So
Yep.
roll those two. Give us the number. 66.
So you rolled 66, which is a bad example of how to read the dice,
660.
but 66. Up to 3 creatures you choose within 30 feet of you take 4d10 lightning damage.
Oh,
So
yeah!
A chaotic blast of lightning comes out of the water and eviscerates all 3 of them. Go ahead and roll the 4d10. Though I can't imagine you can roll so crappily
3.
that you
Oh,
can't
4D10.
kill.
Give me your number. Give me your
4d10.
number.
Yep.
We'll just take.
There you go. Yep.
Not
Yeah, we get it.
Yeah.
disregard the zeros.
4d10?
That's stupid.
10,
That's a 12, by the way.
13. That's a d12. You can't do that.
Oh, shit. What?
Here, roll this
You
one.
rolled it.
Oh,
Oh,
How
damn
did you
it.
get a 12?
Just roll.
that's
Keep
the
all the
same time
others.
That's fun. Yeah, we're at 15 plus this last roll.
15
Yeah.
plus the last one. 30.
18. 18 damage to each wolf. 18
And the
damage to
goblin.
the goblin.
They're dead.
In your brain, you're like, I don't want to leave my friend. I don't know what I can accomplish, but I don't want to leave my friend. Everything goes crazy. Lightning tears through the wild
Everything
magic
dead
fabric.
now? Like, is that enough damage?
18 is twice their
18?
life.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's
They're
no
dead.
save, right? Or would it have
It-
dex save for half?
It doesn't say,
Yeah.
which is weird.
Even if the wolf that took only 4 saved that to 9, he's still dead.
Alright.
They had 11 life.
Holy moly.
So-
All right, y'all gotta help us.
On the
Way.
And by the way, that was me punishing you. Now you have the Tides of Chaos
You got
back
one of
to use.
that was
a
like
good
one of the. There's a couple good ones. I don't know if it's 50-50. You confuse yourself.
Yeah, don't
But
it's
it's
terrible.
terrible.
No, yeah, it would be really bad. But basically, the 666 is eviscerate all your opponents. It worked out. Worked out quite well.
I turn and say, "Where the fuck was that 2 minutes ago?" I'm gonna.
Well, she still has movement. Do you still now want to run down 25 feet?
Yes.
Okay, do it. 5 spaces. James, go.
I am run full blast.
Okay, do it.
We can go diagonal.
Sure.
Or
There's only 5 spaces.
You can also. Oh, you can't dash.
She can't dash. Her action was to cast Burning Hands.
Full run. There we go. Yep.
see me.
And I see this. I see this idiot.
Doing so well, Kilius.
Do you have your bonus action heal?
I do. I'm gonna spare the dying.
No, your bonus action heal is a real heal.
I don't have a. Is it a bonus
You
action?
rested and got a bonus action. Yeah. The
Healing word. Oh, healing word is a bonus
real
action.
bonus action heal.
All right.
Come on, give me full health. Give me full
D4
health.
plus 4.
Is it
Let's
plus
do it. It's plus 4.
Roll
Yeah.
the black dice.
It's your spell casting
4.
modifier.
There
8
you
life.
Oh yeah, full.
The
I'm
Lord
full.
take it and the Lord give it away, or whatever. You went
All
from
right.
8 to 0 to 8.
All right,
There's
we're
nothing
good.
in between for you.
I'm
Does
ready.
she spring back up?
I
She's
spree.
right, absolutely. Now, technically, you're still on the ground,
Oh, I am. Okay.
and you, of course, were next.
Oh yes.
So it's immediately your turn.
Oh.
Getting up. Now, just to talk about rules, you can stay on the ground and do your whatever, but normally you get up, right? Getting up takes half your movement.
Oh, getting up takes half.
That's
my
just a
movement.
statistical thing. So you pop back onto your feet, you have 15 movement left.
Okay.
And there might be reasons you don't want to do that, you want to stay down. But let's say you get up, right? Of course you
What are
can.
your long range?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Let
got
me
the
see.
bow though.
I have.
You have
But
15
you have
movement
half
left.
movement and
I do have a short bow and I have a long bow. Does that make a
Goblins
difference?
who's dead. You shouldn't have a long bow and a short bow. Did you start with a long bow?
I have a crossbow.
What?
That's what I'm saying.
How do you now have a goblin short bow, a regular short bow, and a crossbow? You don't even know what you have.
I don't
Are
know.
you lying to yourself?
Maybe.
I don't know. Chris, at
It
first
says
she did
you
say
can
she had arrows, but no bow.
Well, yeah, that I
If you
read
have
that.
arrows, you can't shoot them through a crossbow.
Okay, I'll do my arrows. I'll do my arrows. Oh, I have daggers. Oh no, I'm gonna do my short bow. I'm doing it. Short bow. But
Short bow. What are you short bowing?
I am okay. Yeah, I'm gonna
You
short
gotta
bow.
move first.
Yeah, I want to move.
right?
Move to where? You're going with 3 spaces.
1, 2. I'm gonna do it right here, just right here.
Okay, so
because
that's only one.
1. So he's still
Dancing
left.
lights can go anywhere you want. You can move them 60 feet. Where do you want them to be?
Oh, right there. Right there.
Okay,
That's fine.
fine. You
'Cause I
want to
wanna
move 2,
be-
3?
Yep.
You're fine. You're happy there.
I'm happy. I'm super
Okay.
happy, and I'm gonna do my my short bow.
Okay, you're shooting your bow. Who are you shooting at? Which was the original question.
I want. What's the
An
one?
archer, or a guy on the ground. It will be harder to hit the guy on the ground because he's on the ground.
That camera is tilted and
Oh.
Josh's really not.
There we go.
That's fine.
Okay, so I'm gonna hit that archer. What's
Okay,
that? What does
gotcha.
the 1 mean?
Their number. Just to call out their number so I know how to track their
Oh,
life.
done. Okay, okay. So I'm gonna hit the
Archer
1.
number 1.
Archer
Okay,
number 1.
Archer 1.
Yep.
Shoot archer number 1. Lauren is going to shoot over your shoulder, but you don't provide cover because you're so short.
It's just like
This is a tactical decision.
8.
Plus your bonuses,
Oh.
we'll put it to 12. I
Yes.
think that's good enough.
All right.
Yeah,
Damn.
they're 13 without shields, 15 with shields.
Okay.
So you missed. So
Oh, I did miss.
that's
Okay.
the end of the day,
Shit.
yeah. I don't know what you're rolling now.
Oh no, I'm good. Damn.
I
Okay.
was looking.
Kilius.
Blar.
Is Dune. The bandits are dead. That was the wolves.
Yep.
Wolves, yes.
The goblin boss has been bashed down the stairs. His 2 front men were obliterated. A screaming gnome has run into melee with her friends, and he hears the thundering of hooves as 3 additional combatants come charging down the way.
There we go.
The goblin boss, with his face in the mud, goes, "Parlay!"
Parlay?
Parlay.
No, don't
Oh
you
my
dare
gosh.
parlay us.
Parlay!
You bastards. No.
He sits up and over a few seconds say something to the effect of, I'll tell my men to stop and we shall discuss.
Okay. Okay.
So the goblin boss wants to parlay. Sildar is going to just dash for the corner and kind of crouch down and kind of pass out. He was on the verge of death anyway, and he did his little heroic oomph, and sure, he's not in a good spot. Ren, you are the first person to have gone in initiative order. Do you parlay or do you swing? Because you are currently enraged and screaming.
Do the
But you're also very hurt, and very concerned. If it becomes their turn, they could just shoot you. Okay, so the boss has gone, but the goblins haven't really responded. So technically, the goblins are holding action. The archers,
They were right.
they're with the goblin boss. So originally they went together, but I'm gonna split them now.
Okay.
But basically, they're holding action. Sildar has gone, and the 3 archers hold action. Basically, anyone who doesn't parlay, I shoot them. Let's just make it official. Each goblin archer, if they disengage, they can't hold action. All 3 of them pull their bows, ready action. Now, they can't get out of melee with you, so if they shoot with this ready action, it will be a disadvantage because you're in their face. But that 3rd guy has a regular ready action. But the 3 of them have readied actions to shoot an arrow at anyone that's not parlaying, being violent. Ren, you're up.
Okay. So I
So the
could.
threat is that if you keep swinging, 3 of them could turn and shoot you with arrows and kill you.
So instead, I could go to this one, or these guys would still shoot me if I'm going after this.
It's a conversation now. This guy has said, Parlay, I want to talk to you guys. And his 3 archers are like now doing this, like scared and pulling their bows and they're hesitant. And they're under orders to shoot at whoever's not stopping.
Discussing.
Oh, yeah.
If you hurt them, they hurt you.
So you'll
Yeah,
parlay.
yeah.
Alright, because it's your turn, you don't swing your axe, right? Garnet, what do you do?
I'm going to talk to
Oh,
them.
you're way
Well,
over.
I-
You don't know what's going on. You don't know what's going on.
We're excited to
You
get
round the
there.
corner to see, strangely, everyone is like
So she would get
slowing
round
down.
She
Yeah.
can dash to get fully in the round.
Yeah, but let's just say as you round the corner, there's a little time in time. James, are you attacking or are you parlaying?
No, I'm gonna move my movement up. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3.
So you don't take a hostile action.
I'm not gonna take a hostile action,
There we
but
go.
I am gonna get. Sure.
getcha.
I'm gonna get up in dude's face.
You
though.
get pretty close. I get
Yeah.
you. And Kilius, are you doing a hostile action or are we gonna parlay?
No, I'm going up there with him.
Okay, so we parlay.
I'm parlaying.
We parlay. We're like, what are your demands?
And did you keep? You could have kept moving if you wanted to.
But we're parlaying, that's really the question.
Yeah, it might go
Be
sideways.
wherever you want to go. Yeah, but you have enough time now to stand anywhere you'd like to stand. Please place
Sit.
yourself anywhere you'd like to stand.
Put me up there with everybody else.
Over the next few seconds while this guy's parlaying, though, yeah, that's fine. That's what happens. We all know Sildar's back there. Doesn't really matter.
I don't. The other 2 might.
Yeah. This little goblin suddenly gets quite reasonable.
Because we can kick their ass.
Okay, let's talk. We have 1 prisoner and some dead bodies. You have that damn light monster,
Okay.
and the wolves have stopped barking.
Because
This does not sound good for either of us.
I think it doesn't sound good for you.
Listen. We have to fight you because Big Boss will kill us if we don't. But we don't want to fight you. You kill Big Boss, and we give you friends back.
Killed Big Boss. So he's not the big boss? No. Oh, fuck.
He's only the goblin boss.
Who is
So
your
there's
prisoner? Because I don't know who their prisoner is.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I
Oh, we
didn't
have
see
to
that.
He looks back up the stairs and doesn't see him immediately. He's like,
1 second.
and he wanders around there and he just starts dragging Sildar back.
Okay.
And so now he's like up on that little cliff, up on the
Sure,
ramp,
sure.
showing you that Sildar is
All right.
badly damaged, on the brink of death. And obviously he goes,
This your friend. We give it back.
He's no friend of mine because I don't trust nobody.
you know it. You've seen him.
I say all his belongings and half the treasure you've collected.
Ooh, I like that.
When Big Boss gone, I become Big Boss. I get more treasure. You take all of it.
Okay.
Okay.
Done. What's this big boss?
He has a name, so he says the name, but I don't know what that means to you.
Right?
Let me
Okay.
see his name. I don't want to mess it up.
Exactly.
Klorg is Big Boss.
Glorg.
Get over there.
What is a Klorg?
Klorg. Your pronunciation wrong. Klorg over there.
He points to the other side of the map.
What is a Klorg?
Fat hairy man guy.
Very man guy.
Kind of like us, but more like you. Fat, hairy.
Is that like an ogre?
I look around, I'm like, which one of us is Harry? I look at the gnome.
looking more like you.
Oh, like me. Oh, okay, I get it. So he's big.
Yeah. You're all big.
Okay.
Well, not her, but the rest are all big.
As I'm looking up at the goblin.
Yeah. No, they're not that much taller than you.
But just a little bit.
Yeah, you are shorter than goblins for sure.
Shorter
Okay.
than goblins?
Oh yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, gnomes are super short.
Yeah. Does he have guards?
We do try to do ours to scale.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Yes, more goblins over there. The loyalists.
And you can't sway them to your side?
We could try.
All right. We go.
He's thinking for a second. He's like, how am I gonna get past you guys to go tell those guards to leave Clark alone while I'm holding still Dart? He goes,
No, it won't work. Kill those two.
I say your men can keep him. You go over there. You call them off, and we will kill this
Glorg.
This glurg. We will even wait on the bridge. We have.
he's thinking,
My men keep man.
Yep.
I go get other goblins.
Yep.
One other problem.
What?
He has a very big. What's the word?
Maybe.
His pee-pee is pretty high. It's how do you say chump chump?
Wolf?
Yeah, but not wolf. Big one.
Oh.
Something bigger than a wolf?
Werewolf?
Uh,
A fucking werewolf?
I don't know the word.
What the fuck?
Chump chump.
Chop chop.
Okay.
Ripper.
All right. Goblin eater, huh?
Yeah,
All right. Well,
that's how Karg keeps us in line. You also have to kill Chum Chum.
we will. Easily. You got more lightning, right?
yeah.
I don't
do
know.
that trick again.
I don't know.
I've
Yeah.
got wild magic from the radiation.
I just saw her do chain lightning. That's like a fucking 5th level spell.
Okay, well,
We're good.
chop chop, chop chop.
So we just
20-foot
keep the gnome
alligator.
out of the Chom Chom's mouth.
Okay. Well, does it sleep during the night? I didn't know if it's asleep now, so we can somehow sneak right away with
All
it.
right, I am going to do my healing on her.
Which your other spell, your real spell?
No, I'm going to do my healing proficiency and look at her, and I realize she's bloody as fuck.
But
and
you
in
can just
terrible
tell.
shape.
Yeah. Generally, there's a condition called bloodied. They unofficially
I
have
know
the
they got
rules
rid
and
of
they took it away. It's basically when someone's at half life or less. And so a monster might have some unknown number of health, right? Like 79. You don't know. And you're hitting him and hitting him and hitting him. But generally speaking, it should globally be true that everybody knows when something's bloodied.
Okay.
Even if it doesn't bleed. If it's a rock golem and it's at half life.
He's missing chunks.
He's got chunks. So globally, I will never try to confuse you about whether somebody is bloodied or isn't bloodied. That's whether they're at half-life and less or not.
Okay.
You're either not bloodied, meaning you have pretty good health, or you get to that point where you go, he's at least half dead, right? No one needs to make a roll for that. That's clear.
So
you
you
are
just-
bloodied because you're low, and you're not bloodied because you're at full. I don't know whether you are. You're low, right? So from across the room, 20 feet away, you go, she looks hurt. You know, we can always tell that.
All right, hang on. Well, I made it with authority. My medicine rule.
It will not give you active health out of combat.
Wisdom checks a try, sizable, blah, 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 diagnosing illness. All right.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah.
It does a lot of non-combat-y stuff.
Okay, cool.
Only
Well,
your 2 real spells are going to actually heal.
I know if we're going to survive this fight, she has to rage one more time, and I'm going to have to give her some love.
Juices.
You guys are going to have to go in hot.
So
God.
I'd rather it be love.
You guys are going to press and go in hot. Yeah.
sometimes they're the same. I'm not going to lie.
Love juices.
Oh God.
Sometimes
We
it's
have-
a love potion. It's a love potion. Don't everybody get
the hearts
excited.
out.
If we take a small break, does anybody need to refill drinks or get ready or get prepped? Because after this conversation,
yeah.
we're going to have that little finale. And
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm
if anybody needs to use the restroom, we can take a small break here.
after you.
When you cast a spell using blah blah blah. Okay.
This is your
Plus
heal
plus
stuff,
my
right?
spell casting. Yep. So I give you back 9.
Oh.
Yay.
So,
So
I'm
your
at
healing word is D4 plus your mod, and
Yep.
this one is a D8 plus your mod.
Yep.
Okay.
But I have to touch the other
Yeah.
one. I can just say it.
That's right.
Okay.
I just say, Bob, get up.
Yeah. So the real thing is you're giving up a potential 4 health.
Right, for
To
being
do it
able to
during
do it at
combat.
distance.
Yeah.
Yeah, or do it
And it's
during
the-
combat.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I'm good. I don't
All
have
right,
any
so we're
supplies.
going
I guess we're going
So
after
you
big
got
chunk
health
chunk.
now. Healed you for how much? For 9?
Yep. Oh, my
Yeah.
shield
From
of faith
5
gives
to
me.
14. Yeah, good,
Yep.
good. So you're basically full life.
Yeah.
So you remember we were talking about you being bloodied? You've like sucked the blood back up. You're like, never
I
mind, not
just
bloody, I'm
wiped
fine.
it out.
Yeah. It's just the blood. It's like sweat when you slick off your arm.
So we have we have agreed we're going to go to Chomp Chomp. Going to Chomp Chomp.
Yeah, Clark
Clark.
and his chump
Clark.
chump.
Cool.
Okay?
All right, can we?
We'll take a 2-minute break, 5-minute break. We'll use restrooms if we have to. We'll refill drinks and
I
we'll
think
be right
Enrique
back.
just hit it.
Okay.
Yeah, no, just
I'm just saying we should all take that opportunity.
I'm
Okay.
good. But
Okay?
Oh, okay, I'm coming. Oh, there should be a scene that you can change to.
yeah, but I'm not gonna do it yet.
Nope.
It's right. It's that one right there.
What? Oh,
Right
okay.
there. I know what's coming.
Oh, okay. So you know it's coming.
I know it's coming. I know where it's at.
I thought you wanted to do like the change scene. You
Oh,
do
the
intros.
break. Yeah, hit the
Yeah.
break. Yes. Oh,
And it'll go back.
we're taking a
forward.
quick break.
We're taking a quick break.
What is this?
Okay, we're ready?
All right,
Where's
we're
this
discussing
at?
whether or not you could drink old, Kahlua?
Anything like that.
Irish
cream liqueur.
Old cream liquor.
Because we've had
Liqueur.
some sitting in the warehouse, which
Yeah.
has got up to over 100 degrees.
Let's ask the real root of the question. How many years can my Irish liqueur sit out before I have to throw it away?
In an open
2,
warehouse in
1,
Texas.
2. 0 years? What do you mean?
2 weeks.
Exposed to ambient light and 100 plus degrees, it'll be fine.
That'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
Ironically,
You were in the Marine Corps, right? I mean, there you
Ironically,
go.
I'm the test case, and it is fine. So
Well.
now I'm extra scared.
The benefit is you'll actually lose weight from it if it's bad.
Right. I'll lose weight either way. Just may not be from keto. Okay, taking these down. Ren is not enraged. All right. We can talk for a minute, but I kind of want to wait for everybody to come back.
Yep.
We all back?
Nope.
Waiting for Lauren.
Oh, Lord. Sorry.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I love our little rainbow squad colors.
These are pretty cool.
They're very helpful. What sucks is you can only do this trick if you have a DM screen. I do not like the DM screen, but if I'm gonna just have a DM screen, then I get the perk of being able to use a table fence. The other thing I've seen a lot of people do is they'll have a wider version, like more of like a name placard, and you'll have it in front of you. And that's especially good for public play because you can be sitting here like this, you don't know anybody, and it'll first and foremost say your name. And so people look across the table, they go, Saria, blah, blah, blah. But it says your AC, it says your passive perception. So we can all look around the table and check. But I really like using it for initiative. Initiative's a big thing. And I've played a bunch of games with a bunch of different solutions to initiative, and they all fall short. I mean, this is, everybody can visually see it. I did that one screw up that one time, but that was just me screwing up.
Yeah.
But normally it's on the board and you have to move them and you just get lazy. You know, this is actually very easy to move. But one thing that I do a lot is break fights coming in and out and in and out. And when you inject people into an ongoing battle, it's not clear how to do it. So there's not really a rule to it. We're just gonna have to do what we think is best. The other thing we can do is we can have like a little micro pause, and then everyone re-rolls initiative. So that might cause a repumping, but that's probably good sometimes because one of the problems is that if you have really high initiative or really low initiative, as rounds go by, it becomes irrelevant. It should be pretty important that your initiative gets rechecked, but it never happens. Anyway, we are back for our exciting conclusion of this cave. So, this goblin guy has told his guys to stand down. We've parlayed and we've come up with a little bit of a compromise. He's going to let his men hold Sildar while he goes and tries to draw out those last 2 goblins. And then you guys are going to kill Clark and Chomp Chomp.
Clark and Chomp Chomp. Clark is not Chomp Chomp.
Real quick, I put up the page of the field guide so you get an idea of what the field guide looks for this encounter and for this area. Hopefully all of you can't see it from there. But that's what the field guide looks like.
I'm blind
So
to
when you
that.
get it, it has a download for the digital version of the map. It shows you how to lay out the physical maps. It also shows you where each piece goes on the map as per it is coded in the actual adventure.
I will put down the link in the
Very cool.
comments again.
Yeah, we'll put it at the end.
At the
Well, yeah,
end?
you can put it now. Yeah, put it now.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Since we're talking about it now.
Yeah, right. And Josh looking on the last bits.
Okay, are we ready?
Yeah.
What, you guys any other questions? Any other parlay parts?
Nope.
You're all cool with the deal?
I'm cool with
Yeah.
you.
Okay. Sildar is unconscious, so nothing he can say.
Oh, sorry.
All right, back to our map. You guys proceed. Oh, he mentions one more thing.
There are 2 options. You go steps, fight, or use hole. Come up, poop shoot.
So you go up and poop shoot.
That's what this thing is behind the...
There's a poop shoot!
If you guys want to go up that way, he suggests...
How slippery is the poop chute?
I haven't checked in a while.
Oh no.
Oh god.
I do not want to sneak up the poop chute.
All right,
Why? Why not?
let's proceed.
Whoa.
You guys deliberate what you want to do while he goes and tries to do this. So, the stage as it's set is these 3 archers. and
So
their
they're not
little-
going to attack us as we go.
That's the plan.
All right.
That's the deal.
They
I
have
don't know about the plan.
Sildar.
That's the deal.
You guys all cross the bridge.
Yeah, we're not doing
Be
it.
wherever you want to be. But he is now going to proceed ahead and try to get those last 2 goblins to come out safely.
She's up front. I'm running second. And then I think our thief,
Okay,
and then the
you guys
magic
stay
user.
here. Me try.
Okay?
All
And
right.
you just try to lure these hypothetical last 2 guys out. Where's our wolfy wolves? There was a regular small wolf. I think this guy was the...
Yeah.
There's another one that's. Oh, 2 of them are both of them are right there. They're laying down.
Wolves right there.
Right, but they're not big.
No,
Maybe
I-
there's a bigger one.
There is a bigger one, but I don't.
It's fine. It's
I
fine.
didn't grab the damn
Apparently
mini
he wants
right.
It's
the,
fine.
The
It's
proper
fine.
mini.
Don't care. This is good. Doesn't look super nasty, but it's obviously a good wolf. Okay. You guys don't say anything else? There's no other conversations?
No,
No.
we're like, all right, let's go kill
Let's
this.
see if he can
Okay.
do this.
Go kill
All right.
Chomp Chomp.
So he goes up the stairs, and you just hear this like, grrr, you know, Chomp Chomp apparently does not like this guy. He's yapping at him, and
Oh, are we up here?
He is.
Oh,
He said
he
he
is.
goes upstairs.
you hear muffled talking. Anybody have good perception, good enough to hear? Anybody have super hearing?
I'll do it.
I got a really good
Everybody should
perception.
try.
12, 16.
I have 13 plus 4, 17.
You all strain to hear. There's nothing else to do.
10 plus 1.
And he basically says to Clark something like,
Had problem, but we fix it. Just wait. Things good. You too. Come here. Need help.
and he's gonna chatter with them, and they say something like, "We're not supposed to go. We stay with him." And they start, bantering for a minute.
Oh wait, is he talking to these 2 guys here?
Yeah, but they're in there.
Oh, they're in
You just
here.
don't
Yeah,
know
he's
that.
trying to pull them out. That's the plan.
Okay.
Plan.
He rolls his persuasion. 19.
Oh shit!
Got it.
Goblin's going.
You too. Come. You too. Go down. Poop shoot. Real quick.
And his inspiration somehow works, and they go, "This must be a big deal. We're gonna go down that poop chute." And he makes them slide down the poop chute, and he comes running, like waddling away.
Oh, okay. Sorry. No.
Not loud, not like breaking the plan. He goes,
It worked. Go fast.
Bam.
Oh, God.
I say, Dr. Banner, that was the time.
Oh, God.
So he convinces the 2 loyalist goblins to slide down the poop chute, and he runs around to flag the party. It's clear, go!
All right.
Is he leading the charge?
No, he's not.
No, we're
He's
going.
not fighting.
So
he
he's
did
just
his
hanging
part.
out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So
It is.
If you guys can
March is
depose,
us.
Crag, he will give you Hillwater, Sildar Hillwater. I can't say his name.
And all the treasure. He said all
With all the treasure, you take whatever you want.
Heck yeah.
Oh.
Sildar Hallwinter. He will give you Sildar Hallwinter with no more trouble.
Okay.
Okay. Clark is not as stupid as he looks, and as you guys run around the corner, he knows something's up as his
This
men
really big
start
guy?
sliding down a poop chute. Yeah, let's put that over there. Him and Ripper are not ready, but nor are they surprised. Everyone's going to roll initiative as you guys round the corner. Sorry about that.
Nope, that is a.
As you guys
18.
round that
Cock-a-roo.
corner, we're going to have a legit,
16.
straight up
19.
initiative.
Ooh,
This
you
is
got
the first
19.
time in this entire fight.
11.
Lauren, you are 19. Oh, actually, let me roll the monsters first.
Oh!
Whoa,
That's
phone.
good. That's good.
I was looking
That's
for
why I put spring specters on my stuff.
And it landed on the road.
Give me another
Lay
D20.
it on the road.
Give me another D20.
Looking for the other
Oh, I know
big guy. I don't know. I'm just the big guy. I don't know why I
He'll
can't
be
put it.
wide. So
Chomp,
we
chomp.
can use special
Oh, Chomp Chomp is just a wolf.
Yeah, as you guys round the corner, you see Chomp Chomp. It's just a mangy wolf.
It's just a wolf.
A bit bigger, a bit scarier, but to a goblin, that difference is big. It's still a wolf.
It's big to me.
It's big. Who beat a 17?
Oh, I did an 18.
Yeah.
Julius
That
with an
wolf is
18
bigger than her.
and Ren with a 19.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, and then after that, what happened?
I got 11.
The wolf is going to be NPC. No, I think I have Bandit 1 was the wolf.
Yeah.
The wolf is going on 13.
And what did you get?
11
16.
for.
Oh, Saria got
So
6.
16 is ahead of the wolf.
20.
And then James is last.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4 players, 2 monsters. got ourselves a straight up showdown.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Where you're at is good enough for me. We are ready to start.
All right.
This is your D20.
Oh, okay.
Ren, you know what to do.
I'm gonna rage.
Ren, what would you like to do? You in rage?
Yes.
Alright. You come around the corner and you run up these little steps. They're like huge leaps for you, striding entire staircase steps at a time. You're within 5 speed. I think she's fine. She'll run straight forward.
Yeah.
Do you want to go after Ripper or Clark? Let me see the way that room looks. Just for ambiance, let me read this room, but I know this is going to be... Whatever I say is in this room, you're fighting. Sacks and crates of looted provisions are piled up in the south end of this large cave. To the west, the floor slopes down to a narrow opening that descends into darkness, which we are calling Poop Chute. A larger opening leads north out of a set of natural stone steps, and the roar of falling water echoing from beyond. In the middle of the cavern, the coals of a large fire smolder. There was Clark the bugbear and his wolf pet Ripper and 2 goblins, but those 2 goblins have been pulled away, and we are ready to fight. The poop chute is a natural chimney. There are supplies all over. There's a fire pit in the middle of the room, so please avoid that.
Yes, I moved.
And they're standing next to that fire pit, and we're going to say that fire pit's lit, which means sometime in the last 10 minutes, he was woken up from the sounds, and he went ahead and relit his fire pit, or maybe it was still burning from the night before, and they're both hanging out near it. So Lauren,
Who are you going for?
do you go right toward Clark, or do you go left toward Ripper?
Clark.
Alright.
Okay. Do it.
I
Swing.
like your style.
Did you already swing?
Nope. About to.
5.
5. You got a +4 to that, so you rolled a 9.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think that hits. Sorry. Oh, you enraged though. You're enraged.
Yeah.
Kilius.
Kilius, I am okay. I have my short sword. I don't have any inspiration, did I?
No.
Clark the bugbear. If you don't know what a bugbear is, well, I should ask this. Do you know what a bugbear is?
I don't. No.
They are in the goblinoid family, like goblins, but unlike goblins, they are the height of regular humans, possibly
Actually,
bigger.
slightly taller, yeah.
They're beefy, but even though they're beefy, they're not as beefy as like hobgoblins, which are like militant, strong goblins. They're strong, which is dangerous, but their real attribute is they are incredibly fast and dexterous. They live on fear. They like to crawl in windows, beat people to death in their own homes. They are smart, wicked goblinoids. They're hairy, and they're outcast, and they can be pretty nasty.
Oh.
So, from a distance, they kind of look dumb, but they're actually much more wicked and mischievous than they appear. They are furry goblins, and they're big.
Not very.
So, it's big and fast. Yeah.
He's big and fast. Fuck.
Fur would probably reflect a little bit of.
Yeah, I mean, that's going to be resolved in their armor class and their health, and their armor, and their hit points.
Could I hide?
But remember,
Kilius.
well, your
Wait.
companion's engaging him,
Oh,
so
yeah?
that means you automatically get sneak attack, which
Okay.
is not really.
You will
You
do
basically
bonus
get
damage.
to stab at vital spots. So while
Right.
she's engaging him, you like, oh, I go for the kidney shot.
Yeah.
I go to sneak one in the ribs and the armpit. I go for the neck. You know,
Okay, I can
that's the idea behind it.
Okay, well, even though you missed, I'm gonna do my little sneak attack.
Human shield.
Human shield.
Sadly, one of the bugbear's major advantages is if he can attack during the surprise round, he does a boatload of damage.
Oof.
You guys have avoided that entirely by being.
Oh yeah, he
in
does
shape.
have that stupid crazy surprise attack.
Dang. My sneak attack. Poof. Go from behind. Sneak attack.
Yeah.
Check, check.
He is not surprising and hitting in the first round of combat. There's no one
And
surprised.
another d20.
How did you get behind him?
Because I don't do my sneak attack.
That's not
Oh,
You don't have that much.
Anytime you hit, you're going to do sneak attack damage.
Damage.
Sneak attack is a code for getting your bonus throw damage.
Oh, I'm thinking like we're gonna
But you
move
still
that.
get the
How
damage.
do you want to do it?
Hold on.
Move your 6 spaces. You can melee him with a sneak attack, but your bow would also be a sneak attack.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Next time.
But you can be to the left of her and hit him. You can be to the right of her and hit him. You can be alongside to the right and hit him.
Yeah.
You can do it basically whatever you want.
Okay. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna
Okay,
hit
right in
my,
the front and you sneak attack.
with my.
Rogues do it from the front.
Yep. Oh. Cool.
You only get one.
One attack roll.
One.
Because it's not like a real
Oh, yeah,
sneak
okay.
attack. There's different. It's weird, but yes.
9.
9 does not hit. 9's not even good. A
A
Connor would not get hit by a 9.
Damn.
And he does have hide armor on and a shield.
Oh fuck. Okay.
he's got a big morning star and a shield. So he's like ready. He's like,
Bring it, foolish ones.
Well, fuck.
he's
I
ready
fucked
for
up.
this fight.
I fucked up.
And he's ready.
Yeah. So as you guys charge at him, 50-50. I'm gonna go ahead and make him randomly attack you guys. High is Lauren, 5 is low. Kilius, you come up and show him.
I'll show you how to do it.
Nope.
Oh my god, he hits hard.
Yes, he does.
Well, bye guys.
Okay,
Nice
this
meeting you.
damage must be because he's got the brute, included below. Okay, one of his major abilities is called brute. When he does damage the way you guys do,
By Fabergé.
he's getting an extra dice of damage all the time, which basically means he's critting on every melee attack.
Yeah.
Okay, give me another D8, please. Lauren, there you go. Swings, and he does not have pack tactics, but does it? I thought it was a 1, but it wasn't a 1. It was a 10. Does a 14 hit you?
Oh fuck! It does.
But matching.
You
your
are
armor
14.
class,
I am 14.
You gotta beat it or match it?
I don't remember. I think you have to get it. I think in this game you have to get their armor class or you miss.
I don't know.
So they have to be exactly that number.
So he did get it.
Okay.
The difficulty is 14, and he got a 14, so he
Fuck.
got it. DD 5E
190.
hit or surpass.
Apparently, a bugbear is Chewbacca plus orc.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
All
Equals or exceeds.
There
It
you
hits.
go.
This is a hit.
still an orc.
I
Man,
think you're down.
again.
11 damage.
And I'm down.
He takes a step back, dodges your little wimpy sneak attack, and just uppercuts you in the
Clobbers.
torso, and you go reeling back down those steps you just came from. Boom!
Fuck.
Click, click.
Foolish.
Boom, boom.
Boom, boom. Well, damn. I'm sorry, guys. I'm back to
Garnet.
Yup.
wild magic, this bitch.
You do have a little chippy chip.
Okay.
The wild chaos.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
Tides of
Lightspeed. No bugbears for you guys.
Yeah.
For your first go.
Yeah, right, no.
Second go.
A second go.
This
will
is
go.
bugbears are cruel and unruly humanoids that live to bully the weak and dislike being bossed around. Despite their intimidating builds, bugbears move with surprising stealth and are fond of setting ambushes. So that's one of the things that break type with them. Even though they look pretty big, their speed is actually just as impressive.
All right.
Well, someone's gotta deal with this wolf.
So can I do? Should we deal with?
The rogue is better as a punching bag.
I am.
Rogues usually are.
Interesting. New class? Nah. Nah, I like my rogue. I have faith in my class here.
He's used both his spells to heal you, so you can just bleed out and die.
So Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast! Let's
Tides
do
of
it!
Chaos.
You can do that too.
Do I have a long rest?
No, but you have Eldritch Blast available and your Tides of Chaos is in your possession.
Okay.
What's the problem be?
So here we go.
Give it to me, you get advantage.
Twinkle's
Shooting-
rogue never gets hit, by the way.
Are you shooting at the
He's got a
wolf
stupid
or the
AC.
bugbear? And are you moving up a little bit or are you staying where you are? You have an enormous
I've got
range.
240.
And you're
Yeah,
a spell
I'm good.
sniper. Yeah, she
Yeah,
has
sniper.
enormous range.
Eldritch Blast.
The only reason you couldn't snipe that goblin in that first scene is because he was in the forest and out of sight.
The better way would not be to get hit.
Yeah, don't be like Hilius.
You just need more armor class.
Oh man.
A lot of
No floors.
A lot
It
more.
would do that.
Is that wire actually right in front of the camera?
What wire?
There's a wire. Like
Oh, yeah.
Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. If
Oh,
it's
no.
not, it
It's
isn't.
not.
It just
You're
looks
fine.
close. Okay.
Yep.
You're rolling 2.
Well,
on the
you're
table,
noticing
higher
that 5 hours into the stream. Is that wire black?
Because we took a break.
I know. I'm fucking with you.
14.
14 plus
Uh-oh.
bonuses is probably only got 18.
14 plus 5 is
Plus
19.
5. Jesus.
19.
Okay, that definitely hits. Oh, who are you hitting? Who did you say?
The
Bugbear. Okay.
Bugbear.
Okay, you hit him. Give him some
Alright.
damage. What is it? D10 plus nothing. What is Eldritch Blast? Your Firebolt
Oh.
D10 plus nothing. Eldritch Blast is
Instantaneous.
what's the damage on Eldritch Blast?
I don't know. VS.
I think it's D10 plus nothing. It's the same thing as a Firebolt.
Rogue
It's
slash
just
tank.
It's just force and not fire.
So was there no better way to approach that for the rogue?
Oh, 1d10
Oh yeah, you
force.
could have been hiding and sneaking.
That's
and
what
going-
I thought. Oh,
Yeah, you
dear.
did say, "Am I hiding?" But you said it after you were in melee, standing in fire.
Yeah. It's well, I wanted to act like a tank. I thought I could
No,
be a
that's a
tank.
9.
I'm not a tank.
Nice.
I'm not a
Nine,
tank, guys.
nine
Serious
under-
damage. 9 damage to Clark.
9 damage. Yeah, 1d10 fire.
Clark lets out kind of like a scream, like kind of like "ow," but instead of more of like a pain scream, it's more like an impressed scream.
Oh.
He's like, "Oh, okay, challengers." He's like happy about it. Maybe this be fun as midnight snack. I want to make him Cookie Monster. That's what we're doing. Okay. Me need adventurer. Yum 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 yum. All right, Clark is taking 9 damage. Anything else you want to do with the bonus action with your move? You gave me the elephant.
Bonus action?
Oh, you have one.
How would I tell? Where was it?
You'd have to have some special function that says you can do your bonus action thing. A lot of people don't have one. I know that James has one when he's going to town in melee, but most people don't have one.
Hopefully I get to
Okay,
town.
the wolf, just to kind of spice it up, if he gets locked up in melee, there's going to be no movement, no fun in this fight. The wolf's going to do the opposite and do the craziest thing, and go to the back ranks. The wolf comes barreling past Achilles' dead body and goes after a wizard.
Who was the only one that's laid out damage, so
Yeah, exactly.
kind of makes sense.
And obviously James is pretty close and could lock it up, but the wolf just dives through the air like a police attack dog and tries to bite you in the arm and lock you up.
We can't see it.
It was just asking if there was a better way for the rogue. Maybe ask for a parlay.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, why would I don't know, but parlay.
In the future, pre-fight, say, hey, I want to be sneaking and not in the initial surge, and then we go, yeah, okay. The real difference would have been you'd have advantage on your first attack, and then you would have broken stealth anyway, and he still would walk you in the face. So
Can we get rid of that tile and push these two over?
yes, we can. That's a really good
Because
suggestion.
there's something,
Yep. I
one of the
gotcha.
graphics is in the way.
Gotcha.
All right.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, they do have pack tactics, but in this case, he's decided to do the complete opposite.
Yep.
A 17 to hit on our wizard. That's definitely going to hit your AC.
Son of a.
2d4 plus 2 damage.
Oh.
Give me another d4, Lauren. I don't think you ever need d4, right? Probably not. Nobody's got blessings going on.
Yeah.
The blessing.
Yeah, why didn't you do that, James? 7 damage.
Mm.
Enough to down you?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much life do you
Wow,
have?
8.
Ah, you're
Oh,
fine.
you have 1 life left.
Yeah, you're not down.
Down to 1.
So imagine in the comic booky way, you can't. There's literally a dog, like, hanging on your entire arm. Like, get
Yeah, but
off me!
he's-
Get off me!
I don't know if he's hanging. He's like 5 foot tall.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
he's
No,
mangling
what
your
we
arm.
said earlier, even though they screamed that he was this crazy wolf, he's just a wolf.
Okay.
He's just a mangier, maybe
Alright.
10% bigger wolf. He's a mean wolf, but he's just a wolf. Valor.
All right. Dying rogue. It's Balor's fault. Right? That is true. No,
He's not doing his
it's
job.
actually not true. This rogue has went down every fight,
Every
without exception. I have healed him back to full twice. Twice. I know my tactic is the boss has to go.
But you should appreciate his conviction.
Yeah.
This guy's willing to go in.
Willing to.
Willing to bleed out.
He keeps running ahead of
good of
me
the
to
party.
do my job.
If you had to convince an army of peasants to stand up for a monster, you would wish they would be as careless for their own safety as civilians.
Oh yes.
So
I would hope yes.
the Lord of War loves this kind of idiot.
Oh yeah.
You're like, all right.
He is doing Tempest's bidding.
Funny enough, I don't like gods, so
Ah.
I'm like, just
So,
doing it to be
But
chaotic.
these guys like you. They've been trying to bring you home for a while now.
So I am torn. Can the barbarian can handle the fight with the bugbear? Okay, I guess I have to help out with the wolf over here. Okay, I'm
You
attacking
can
the wolf.
do this, friend.
Attacking the wolf. And this bonus action attack thing of yours is 100% uptime. There's no uses per day. You just always have 2 attacks.
No, I got 4 times.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So there's some limit to it.
I rolled so with my
You
bonus.
never
I
used
rolled
one
a
because everybody's been down in 1 hit, right? Or did you
10.
use it once?
I used it, but that was yesterday.
Okay.
I already erased
This
it.
might go. You haven't.
Yep. I rolled a 10. It's a miss.
I believe so. Yes.
Yep. I'm gonna do my bonus and go for another attack.
What'll be really cool? Yeah, keep going. Once we know
Oh,
these
for fuck's
stats
sake.
about these monsters, if I can have a unique little card for each one of these monsters, and once you've seen the stats, I'll start putting them the other way so that you guys can all see the stats.
Oh, okay.
But if you haven't killed one yet, we'll keep it a
Did you see
secret.
the comments?
Yes.
Tempest is not impressed
Impressed with these
your
excuses.
Balar.
Oh man.
Dying rogue, it's Balar's fault. Not doing his job.
Fault. You said fart.
I think it's the dog's fart.
Fault. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so bolt
but
attacks miss?
I switched
Yeah.
to water.
Second one's not a hit either?
Yep.
Okay.
I rolled another 10.
Alright.
Twinkle Toes is gonna.
I've heard
You are in melee with
I've not
Clark.
heard one battle cry to Tempest.
Clark,
Nice, it's
Clark,
true.
Tempest.
Clark ignored your ass and killed your friend.
Yeah.
He
I
didn't
killed.
give a shit. He's like, yeah, she's short. I'll kill this other one.
Swat.
My instincts tell
Like-
me to run away.
Is there something
pretty sure
down
it's
there?
not.
Full
I'm
health
supposed to
and
do
you're
that.
raged.
Well, yeah.
You have the equivalent of 28
And you're
health.
enraged. You're raging right
no,
now.
I know I'm gonna swing at him again.
When it all rounds down, you can take 5s for days, 2s. You can take
Right.
45 damage right now if
Yeah.
they're in 5s. Or 3s. You don't give a shit about 3s.
Yeah.
Just roll a 20 and get this over
I'm
with.
gonna-
Yeah, really.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
do it
gonna
quick.
do that.
9 plus 4, 13.
I was just about to drink. I just rolled a 20. You just hear the sadness.
What happens when the beefy tank is not a threat? That's well, we're finding out what happens.
It was a miss then?
Yep.
Yeah.
Good.
Damn,
When it's done.
guys.
Gilius, roll your
What's
first death
his-
save.
14.
Made it.
That's a plus. Goblin boss. 1 down. Half to go.
Damn it, guys.
Speaking of go,
This
sorry.
guy has
I did
done
not die.
Shit talking. You got the joke, right? Because you're not a real person. You're half. Just want to make it clear. Yeah. Does a. Oh, Jesus.
I don't like this. I think
Switch
this
dice.
is
Roll
We want the sick dice.
17 plus 4 is a 21. Does a 21 hit? He sure does hit. 2d8 plus 2. This guy hits like a Mack truck. Holy crap. 6 and 6. 12, 14 damage.
So that's
But you have it to 7.
Oh, okay.
So he likely won't hit that hard again, and you probably have 2 rounds of hits. You could probably take 2 more hits.
Looks like a
Probably
corpse.
take 2 more hits.
Smells like
Just
a
to
corpse.
kill you, he'd have to hit you for a 14, which is tough. But he did just hit for
looks
a
like
14.
a corpse. Smells
Yeah,
like
so
a
if
corpse.
that happened again,
Just
I would
saying.
just-
Yeah, that is a hard hit, and you actually took that hard
Hey,
hit.
that
very
corpse
well.
looks great. That corpse looks bad.
No one else in the party can take a 14. They're just dead. There's no way. You can
Yeah.
take 2 14s. So your
We're
health
not
pool
dying.
is unreal.
Amazing.
But this is a point where you know,
I'm
this
dead.
plus 3 con was definitely helpful. You would have
just have a
died.
dog on
Remember
your
how you
eye.
had 2 health that one time? You would have dropped if
Oh,
you didn't have.
I take
if
a
you
hit
had that in
of it.
strength
Like
as a
this
con.
dog has been holding
So your
on
health
long
has
enough.
definitely been making a
He's
difference.
worked an artery
Okay.
by now.
Garnet, there is
Yep.
a wolf on your arm.
Yes. I'm dead.
Yeah. Not only are you dead,
He got my
many of the
artery.
things you can do will take a ranged spell attack, and because he's in melee with you, he's going to give you disadvantage on that ranged spell attack. But some of your spells are not ranged
Nope.
spell attacks.
Like,
I think I know, but I'm going to let you say it.
Would make that your specialty skill. Call it possums? What?
Oh no, like me being dead.
Oh yeah,
'Cause
okay.
It looks like a corpse.
Oh, looks
smells
like
like a corpse. It
Smells-
smells.
you're playing dead.
Hey, it smells. No, it smells lime, of course.
Lime corpse.
I think that was a miss.
They need
spell.
some water
Yep.
too.
What are you going to do?
Does holy water help me? I have holy
You seem
water.
to have a pest problem.
Would a poison spray do anything?
I believe it is a. If it makes them roll a dodge, it's not an attack roll, and then you would get disadvantage. But let me see your spells.
I mean, Burning Hands is just a fan right on front.
I don't think she has spells. She used
Oh, she used all of her.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
I
right, she
did.
did. Yeah, I used all mine. She used all hers.
I mean, this has gone
I
on long
thought,
enough.
I thought you had
but-
Shocking Grasp, but you don't.
No.
See, just Poison Spray con save. It makes him test. That won't have disadvantage. He has to just roll for himself. So you can't Poison Spit in his face. At least you won't have disadvantage on the attack. It'll be a regular attack as if you're not in melee. You want to try and Poison Spray him?
Yep.
Okay, so you don't roll when you Poison Spray someone. You make
Alright.
them roll. It's a con save. Difficulty is what? I know, but tell me. 13?
13.
So he rolls a +1. He gets a. I've already dropped my book. He gets a 7.
He
does not
misses.
succeed.
Woohoo!
Okay, what's the damage on that thing? You don't know. Doesn't say.
Poison spray.
We're gonna have to write
Nope.
these damage goes down.
No?
Yeah.
Yeah, this,
Dumb.
it gives me like 3 of them, but not all of them.
I think poison spray is the one that hits the guy and his neighbor, right? Isn't that what poison spray does? If you hit another target within 5 feet. Pretty sure poison spray gets like a tiny AoE. If it hits somebody, it can also hit his neighbor. And that means the damage is probably a d6. Whatever damage he takes, we'll find out and move on.
Oh, there's poison spray. Okay. Creature must succeed
He
or
failed.
take 1d12.
D12 from poison spray?
Yep. So
I'm
you
thinking-
saved, you take no damage.
Yeah, I
if
get
you
that.
miss, you get 12.
I just thought this was the AoE one. This is not the one that then hits his ally for
Oh,
5.
so wait, you take 12 damage.
D12 damage. It could be 12.
Oh, so you
It
okay?
could be
You are
1.
rolling.
You
You're
extend
rolling.
your hand
Oh,
towards
I'm
the
rolling.
creature,
Yeah.
and you can see that you
I'm
see
thinking of
within
the
reach
acid one.
and project a puff of noxious gas from your palm.
Oh, it says right here, wolves are immune to poison. Okay. A lot of things are immune to poison, so that's why it's extra funny. But no, a wolf
All right.
of all goddamn
Here's my
things.
D12.
Not immune to poison.
Use
Give it to us.
the
11!
You're dying, and you.
Yes.
This wolf chokes on it and dies. It just shrivels up its little
But,
toesies.
yeah.
Yeah.
I endorse Twinkle's message, by the way,
What is it?
which is you guys are screwed. Use the rogue as a tripping hazard.
Okay.
Let you finish dying.
I love all these great things
Got
he
it.
has for dying rogues, and he plays a rogue. I love it.
He's been imagining all the funny things to say, and except
Yeah.
he never gets hit, so he never
Yeah,
gets to use
he
them.
doesn't. He's got stupid AC.
All right. That was the turn before the wolf, so that killed the wolf, and the wolf does not get a turn.
Woo!
Valor.
Valor.
I can make my run, and I'm gonna do my attack.
You stand in fire.
8
Nope.
is 12
Nope.
for my bonuses. All right, I'm gonna do
Nope.
my bonus action. 7 is 11.
Nope.
Garbage.
Screwed the pooch
The
there.
good thing is
Now that it sees his little pet is dead, Ripper's dead. Now I really want to kill you. And everything clever to say.
the good thing is he doesn't see me as a threat.
Yeah.
Just come in there wildly.
Woo! You bastard!
All he says, Tempest!
Yep.
I love my god!
Again, Tempest is not impressed. He is truly not impressed.
Alright, he will hit you for the fun of it.
Okay.
Okay, the next one to fall. But really what he's saying without saying is that when I hit her, it doesn't hurt her very much. I don't want to do that. I want to go after this guy.
Right.
Because you don't go down. It's minus sheet a 3.
Woo!
Yes.
Doesn't
Or
hit you.
7. The 7 is
Not
not
even
you.
close.
He is done with that turn. Ren, you're up.
Sweet.
Again,
Okay.
Tempest is not
Gonna
impressed.
use my sword
Twinkle
again.
Toes, he says.
You did him out of order there.
No, I just moved
That's right.
Valor.
That was me, yeah.
Garnet went, then Valor went, and now Ren's
Yeah.
up.
And the dog didn't go because it was dead.
Oh,
Dog is
oh,
done.
oh. For some reason, I see what you're saying. For some reason, after I did Valor, which is you, I made the monster go.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you did that on
So
purpose.
we're gonna fix this by putting him next, and then he's done. Otherwise,
Okay.
Okay. Hey, I'm fine with that.
Otherwise,
it
he
will,
might.
it will kind of screw you.
Yeah.
When his turn comes, he will waste his turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Ren,
Works
you're
for
up.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
He did roll, and he did miss. He just did that order.
Swinging the sword. 15.
Yeah.
Hey, we got a hit.
That's-
Fine.
You do have a +2 bonus, right? You have to.
Yep.
+4?
Plus
Good.
four,
+4.
yeah.
Okay, that hits. That hits.
2d6.
Yeah.
So everybody knows his AC is a 16.
Okay.
Okay, so everybody
16.
can remember 16 to hit.
Oh.
Fuck, that's a lot.
5 plus
5
4 is
plus
9.
Bugbear
9
playing
damage.
So much
Isn't
fun.
it? It's plus. Oh yeah, yeah.
Yep, got it.
I think Bugbear made a comment and then
He has
just rolled
taken
for
18 damage. He is bloody.
All
Alright.
died.
Red's done. Kilius.
I'm still fucking.
Another
gassed up.
save.
7.
Oh.
No.
Missed one.
101. You may die.
No.
This will actually work out better because now that he's really hurt, it'll change the kind of what he does. So this is the turn in which he swung at James and
Swings
missed.
and misses. Yep.
And after missing, he goes, he's been making all these shit talky comments like "you suck" and "you suck," and then he just
Kill my
whiffs,
dog.
and then he gets stabbed again. And he's like, I may have to, maybe I ate something poorly. And he just turns and runs for the shit pipe, the poop
Okay.
chute.
All right, we get freebies.
You will, yeah. Anybody that has a reaction to spend will get a reaction attack on him as he breaks melee, and he runs for the poop chute. So his demeanor just changes instantly as he gets really hurt, and as he misses on James, he then just breaks for it. And this big guy, he's probably not going to fit in the poop chute, but that's his plan.
So he's gonna run away.
So he gets stuck like
He's going to
Winnie
try and
the Pooh,
squeeze down.
and we can take a free hit at him.
Maybe he'll slide down.
Maybe it's looped enough.
But James and Lauren, you do get free swings at him if you have a reaction, and you do. So just make another attack roll, as if you had a turn and you had an attack.
And can I bonus action that?
You cannot.
Okay.
It is a reaction to swing.
All right. 20.
One, nat 20.
Oh, critical!
And I'm
That's
cocked.
my first
The
one.
monsters have crit, but you guys
14.
have crit.
18.
You
So
don't
yeah.
get, oh, because you're cocked. You're not
Yeah,
going.
it was totally in the
Lame.
stupid crook.
Okay, but
So,
what was it?
18.
Oh, that's you both
Yep.
hit. But
So-
Lauren crit. So.
Yeah, she crit.
Do your search,
Well,
because it won't kill them. It'll laugh at you.
what? I'm laughing. They're all gonna laugh at you.
I don't think you can kill him.
4.
Does not
I'm
kill him.
not gonna kill him.
Lauren.
Come on, come
So
on.
I-
So here's the thing. You're going to roll 2d6 plus 4. Roll that.
Okay.
You gotta
Now, when it is a critical, all dice are doubled. And since you had rolled 2d6, you get 2 more d6 for your
Oh.
critical.
Okay.
So you're at 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's what your critical does. Boom! It ends up hitting for 4d6 plus 4.
Oh.
Wow.
So yeah, you did.
And that absolutely kills him.
Yeah!
Maybe I ate something. I gotta go to the bathroom, and you know what he's gonna do. He's gonna try and crawl on that poop chute, and you just cleave him so hard it just falls in
The
two.
fucking gnome barbarian.
Oh,
Ah,
Mm.
yes.
I used it.
Take that, bugbear.
I say Tempest has blessed you.
With his dying words, he mutters the coolest thing ever, and he says, "You suck." Nothing cool to say. He drops.
Sacrificial rogue win.
Okay,
The
Clark
rogue's
is
still
defeated. Ripper was just a dog after all.
Oh,
You
my
guys
gosh.
killed them. There is a room full of provisions and treasures, but
Yay.
across that bridge, there is a goblin and 5 other guards. What are you guys gonna do?
I'm gonna stabilize my friend.
Stabilize
Please
your friend.
stabilize
Done.
me.
Whoop.
So you don't have to write anything. You don't have to roll anything.
Okay.
I will give you hypothetically 2 more checks to happen to get to 20.
Okay.
Because you can just spontaneously get up on a 20. First
One.
No. Oh, actually, would have killed you. You're stable.
Yep.
When you roll a 1, you take 2 deaths, and it would have just popped you to death. But you were stable before rolling it, which is
No.
really good. Okay, good. You don't spontaneously
go.
come to life, but anyone can pick her up and the gnome just puts her on your shoulder. Like,
Dragging your face
"I'll
on the
take her."
ground.
Yeah. You have a giant sword dragging in one hand, a person in the other hand.
Helping as much as I can.
It's like when you get married, you have that massive dress that goes forever. You have a person and a sword, and that's your.
wins.
Okay. What now? What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna approach like we're badasses because we are.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Because we made Parlay.
Yeah.
You make. I want our friends back.
Yeah.
Wait,
We
wait,
need Sildar back, right?
wait. Are you gonna? Okay, you can't heal me, so you're just.
Yeah,
gonna
we're
be
just
dragged.
gonna leave you there for now.
These 2 goblins in the meantime have run around.
Yeah.
This guy stopped them, said, "Get in style, get in pile, get in pile." And they get up here. So now he's got 2 guards flanking his shoulders. He's got 3 archers behind. So you guys are coming from a position of strength. You just murdered Clark.
Yeah.
And murdered his chomp chomp. Chomp chomp. But he feels like he's from a position of strength in his negotiation as well.
Sure.
He's up to 6 guys.
Sure.
All fresh, more or less.
Yeah. We don't look too bad. Us three, we don't look bad.
Well, one of you's dead. Dragging the corpse. Can I have Sildar, please? I don't know that you look as impressive as he does. Mathematically, I mean, let's just say hypothetically, if they attack, they could give one or two of you. This could just be done.
Yeah.
So neither of you are in a clear advantage.
Mm-hmm.
What do you guys? What do you say?
I'm gonna.
Let them check because I know you've played this module. You've done it.
Saria, what's your character's name?
Garnet.
God, that's a damn. I knew that.
I know
Now
you
that the
knew it.
thingies were gone,
Yeah,
I instantly forgot.
Well, but it wasn't facing you.
Oh, I don't have the right ones. There we go. Garnet,
There we go.
Valor, Ren, dead.
Corpse.
Corpses.
Corpses.
What was your punt name? Your pick deluxe?
Yeah, Pick.
Deluxe.
So his name, his full name is Kilius Deloc, but his nickname is Pick. So it's like Pick Deloc.
I think your nickname is Eat the Dirt.
Yeah.
That is
It's
our-
horizontalist. I've been almost Kilius every fight.
Okay, who's gonna speak for the party? I know James wants to, but James has roleplayed more than you guys, so
Yeah.
I want you guys to do it.
I say you.
I just say we
You're
got
unconscious.
Oh no, I say you.
Between you two, who's gonna speak?
This. We got this.
Why
Who's
do we
gonna
need
speak?
Sildar? Again?
He is the person that was with your friend Gundren Rockseeker when he was
The guy that
ambushed
sent us
and
with
taken.
the
Well, let's-
wagon.
This is kind of a dramatic moment to pause, but I think this is actually a very good question. Let's pause for a second. You do know who this guy is. You have not met him many times. He's rather new to Gundren's circle of friends, but he was not a no one when Gundren met him. He is a name you possibly could have known. Now, again, we talked about Neverwinter being this gigantic city.
Right.
If your backstory is, oh, I just got there yesterday and I'm on my way out the door and it's no big deal, I've only been there for 5 minutes, then you wouldn't know who he is. But if you're somebody that's from Neverwinter, you would know who he is. He's not a nobody. He is a...
His family owns a lot of property.
Not necessarily like fame, but like he is a guy in his 50s, so older. But generally adventurers don't get older, they die on their way. He has been through a lot of
Twinkles
adventures.
finds that offensive.
He's a member of the Lord's Alliance, which is a giant conglomerate of agencies and people trying to get things done. So when Gundar met up with him, it's more like this is our external liaison that can open a lot of doors for us. So he was probably chatting like, oh my god, Sildar. And as the guys that have worked for Gundar for a while, that can be annoying, that can be in your path, but he's not nobody. He's not some idiot. And him and Gundar were the ones that got attacked. And so he's the only one that you can directly see, except Charles, the other guy that went with them, that might know where he went or what happened. So that's kind of the why you want to get him back, because he has the information you need. Okay, back to this.
Yep.
So you guys trot up
Yep.
with your
Victoriously.
near perfect victory. Only one casualty.
Hey. She's
Just another KO.
Anything? Nothing? What do you guys do? Oh, he of course wanted to see that Clark was dead. He wants the head of Clark.
Oh, shit.
I shall oblige.
Yeah.
I will return.
So let's do it that way. Let's do it as if you guys walk up and he goes,
Okay, but well, head, how do I know you're not lying?
and you say, I oblige, and you go and you get his head.
I will go get his head.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here's your head.
Or like go look around that corner there
Nah,
and you'll see him.
So you
Oh,
begrudgingly
'cause he got
bring
it.
back his head.
Yeah.
And, chop, chop.
Ooh, can I bring his head?
Sure.
Running like this with it?
Yeah, it was right there. So yeah.
Off right there.
Right there!
You go chop off Chop's head,
Yeah!
bring it to
With
him.
my picture.
Didn't she crit him? He probably wasn't.
No,
Oh,
it was
it-
poison breath.
Oh yeah, he was all funked up.
Took an 11 from a poison breath. That was a hell of a hit.
Vomit and shit everywhere.
Yeah. His head seems emaciated, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you show him.
Hey, chop, chop.
Take the dog corpse, talk to him.
Okay. You guys real strong, real strong.
We want our
I was going to ambush you, but maybe not. You real tough. Clearly Tempest on your side. I joke. No one worship Tempest.
Oh, I find that offensive.
Goofing, just goofing. Seriously though, that's like the Mexican standoff. You go, I know he's gonna ambush me, and he knows you're gonna ambush him, and he knows you're gonna ambush him, so he's gonna ambush you. What do you say to break that tension?
I can't say anything.
Let's play some dragon chess.
Good call. You play dragon chess?
To a challenge of wits.
Roll a persuasion check
Oh,
with
really?
advantage.
With advantage.
And I'll even give you for next session the inspiration.
Oh.
But you can't use it right now. That is a
So-
great icebreaker for goblins. They love games.
I'm supposed to roll both of these.
You're supposed to roll both. Use your persuasion skill on your character sheet, but take the higher dice before your modifier.
Persuasion.
Your persuasion is bad, but the advantage will hopefully make up for that. So you're gonna take the better dice, but lower by 1.
Okay. 14.
So 13. Not bad. You can tell in his eyes, he was gonna kill you.
But dragon chess
And he does
sounds
not
fun.
seem persuaded, but he goes, you play dragon chess? And the monster, the goblin, steps forward, and he mentions, because no one's asked,
Me Yimmick, by the way.
and he'll shake your hand. He goes,
Okay, give man.
and you guys, if you're willing, you shake on it, and he gives you over Sildar Hallwinter.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah. Also, wait, is he passed out or is he still living?
Oh, he is unconscious.
Oh, so he's dead.
Let me drag
Okay.
both of you.
From game terms, 0 being unconscious on the breath of death, he has 1 health. He is at 1 health, meaning he's alive, he's breathing, he could wake up, you could slap him and wake him up. But he's unconscious from pain, duress, and tiredness.
Okay.
A little different, but yes, he's not conscious right now. He goes,
Seriously, all bloody. No need play dragon chess now, but someday soon you come back. We play dragon chess. Not them.
Not
But you
Just
come.
me.
yeah. He'll give you like a little goblin patch. It's like just a little square piece of cloth that just has this dumb looking goblin face on it.
Show Goblin this. They let you pass.
Nice. So we don't have to go through all the
Sorry, Hope.
goblins.
Again, just her.
Oh, just her.
Yeah. So not them, just you.
Though they're not worried about you.
Oh no, they're not.
Yeah.
Okay, tensions have diffused. Is there anything else you want to say or ask before you go? 'Cause
Money.
otherwise, you're taking this guy and you're getting out of here.
Yeah,
Don't forget
but-
the money.
Well, we're kind of at a
Treasure.
standoff, and we haven't impressed him enough to scare him, so I don't know if we're making out with this treasure.
Yeah.
Well, he seems to be accepting the deal. Now, I mean, provoking him is different, but yeah, he's given over Sildar, which means he's given over his leverage.
The human supplies, I say, and treasure.
What we took, Clark has. You take.
Fair enough.
Okay.
We go across bridge, and we stay.
You
If
got
you
it.
touch bridge, deal off.
Okay.
And he sets a boundary, and they back up.
All right.
Does that make things more clear?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. We'll go back and loot the room.
And also, the bridge is 20 feet off the ground now, not 7.
Oh, wait,
No
no, just leave
jumping
me.
up.
No jumping
Just
up,
leave me
scrambling
for now.
along
Just
the
leave
wall.
me. Well, you weigh less than him, so I'll carry you.
Yes.
My strength's not dirt, but I'm not going to carry you all freaking day, but I'm strong enough to carry you for a couple minutes.
The piles of sacks and crates can provide half cover, blah, blah, blah. Most of these sacks and crates are marked with the image of the blue lion, a symbol of the lion shield Coster.
Mhm.
This is a merchant company with a warehouse and trading post in Phandelver. I don't know why you know this. This was not out loud text, but I said it out loud, so
Right.
somehow one of you know that.
All right.
Search. Give me a read D20. Search, investigation, perception, something good. All of you roll it.
If we're going perception,
There's so many weird ways.
15.
Take your better between investigation
15.
or perception. Got a 15.
15.
Got a 15 plus 0.
You guys all want to?
Oh, do I still do it?
You are correct that you shouldn't roll
I shouldn't
being
roll.
dead. Yeah, being dead. We're looking at 15, right?
Yep, 2 15s and a nothing.
Yeah, and a
Six.
0. Yeah, I'll take a pass, right? It doesn't hurt the average, but not happen.
Plus what?
It would normally be perception or investigation. I would allow either to look for treasure.
It doesn't matter which one's for
Yeah,
me. So
often it doesn't.
17.
But you're unconscious. That's why I said you're right that you shouldn't have rolled.
Okay, I was
Hidden among
okay.
the supplies is an unlocked treasure chest belonging to Clark,
Right.
and you search it. Dum, 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 dum. The captain's stores are bulky, and the characters will need a wagon to transport them. If they return the supplies to the Lion Shield Coster in Phandelver, blah blah blah. You do immediately find, so to write a note, you should turn a lot of this shit over to Lion Shield Coster in Phandelver. And do me a favor, if you're writing that note, Lion Shield, write a page 12 note, so that if I read that note and go, I don't know what that's supposed to mean, it's back on page 12, it references it.
Yep.
And you also find a treasure chest. Inside this treasure chest is 110 silver pieces.
I got it.
We can do party loot, it's fine. 600 copper pieces.
Leaving it.
Still converts the
60
gold.
pounds!
600.
That's 60 pounds!
I'm not worried about transferring, except it says you need a cart. So
Yeah.
you guys do have a cart.
But it's way
Yeah,
down the
yeah.
path.
Just take it.
It's
Take it.
garbage. It's pennies. It's literally 3 bags of pennies.
Yes!
Why do I want 3
Let's
bags?
ask the
dollars.
strong one. Would you haul out 3 giant bags of
You're gonna be
pennies?
carrying.
How can this do
You're gonna be carrying a man.
You're already humping.
I'm gonna be carrying an elf. You are gonna be carrying
Can I carry both?
100-pound chest
Be
filled with
tired,
pennies.
and you have to go 5 miles to your cart. But once you get your cart, you can drive the cart back.
But it's up to Saria. She's the one carrying the chest. Because she's gonna be carrying a human. I'm gonna be carrying the elf. She's carrying the
the
chest.
chest would weigh more than a
Pennies
human.
is $6.
This chest, if you're
Yeah,
taking
exactly.
the whole chest and not just the bags of money out, which again you have to have a cart for, it weighs less than a human.
Oh, carry
But
the.
we said during character creation we're not doing weight and encumbrance.
Carry
so-
Yeah, but when you start talking like
Take the 60
thousands
Let's
of
convert it.
copper.
That's 600.
It's
600 pennies is only like a bag this big.
it's
Have you ever had a jar of
garbage.
pennies? It's a jar of pennies. I'll just say it that way from now on. A jar of
Can't
pennies.
carry the copper, leave the rogue.
Yeah. That's a great idea.
Y'all.
Okay, moving on. 2 potions of healing. And again, you guys have never had healing potions yet.
Heck yeah.
These are actual
How do we
healing.
know they're
Meaning when
potions?
someone's bleeding to death, it gives them real life. Only magical sources of healing give you real immediate life. So rolling a 20 during a death save is real life. And then his magic spells of real healing give you real life.
Twinkle toes
Spare the
brings
dying,
us
keeps
up
them from
joy.
dying. Does not give them real life.
Copper the rogue.
And you find a jade statuette of a frog with tiny golden orbs for eyes. Does anyone want to praise it?
Someone can. You can't praise it.
Rogue's unconscious right now.
What else
so.
would you do with a jade statuette of a frog with tiny golden orbs for
We'll
eyes?
take it with us. I'll praise it when
Jeez,
I'm.
Rogue.
Yeah, we're
You don't know
gonna
what to
take
do with it.
That.
But it is small enough to fit in a pocket or pouch. It literally says this tiny statuette can fit in your pocket.
All right. So yeah, we're
so
not worried
that's
about
going in my
carrying.
So it's
pocket,
small like
so when
Lauren.
the chest gets stolen,
Yeah.
I've still got this statue.
Okay. Before we close out, what else do you guys want to do for the day? What else are you guys going to do now? What's the plan next? Go to Phandelver, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna haul this shit. Once we get outside, I'm gonna try to wake these fools. Maybe wait a couple minutes till maybe they can at least hobble.
Yes, this way. 5 miles to the cart. Are you doing that now at 2 in the morning when you're all bleeding to death?
Well, at least
Or-
heal.
Rest in there,
or,
right?
or do you have the confidence to rest in the goblin cave with Ymic's good graces?
I don't know. About
I'm not
that.
injecting my thoughts. You guys made a deal with Emic. You guys are on good terms.
I don't know about
It's
that.
up to Lauren because she's got the night vision. Although now
Oh,
we
yeah,
could
we're kind of
do
missing yours.
fires because he did make a pact.
Now there is a fire right there right
This
now.
is a great question.
And
Ignore
he gave
ignore
us-
them, ignore the people who've played RPG. Do you trust Emic?
Yeah,
Then rest.
yeah, I would rest.
Okay. She's calling a rest. You guys are gonna barricade Clark's room or not? You gonna rest here?
There's 3 ways in. We can't barricade it.
Well, poop shoot. No one's gonna come up with a poop shoot.
Yeah, a goblin one come with, but the dude's just scurried up 5 minutes ago.
Die.
There's 2 ways in. Steps
Just
are
so
the-
that danger in this world is real. You guys barricade this room and you sleep. On a 1, 2, 3, or 4, he betrays you.
See, exactly.
But it's
I
a
would-
good,
Okay.
a very good chance he does not. A 5 or better, even a 5. And this alliance has legs.
Okay.
Hey!
Yeah.
Oh yay! Okay.
Mimic is your friend.
He's
He
your
lets you
friend.
guys rest. You send a little convoy. After about 2 hours of kind of half resting, he knows you guys haven't left because he never heard you leave. He sends the most timid little goblin over. One who's got no weapon. Which one has no weapon? This guy.
Yeah, we don't have to
find
leave
it.
without
No,
weapons.
I did a second ago.
There's 2 laying down.
Oh, those are the.
Oh, the roided dude?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's the most timid. Look at that guy.
No weapon.
Buffy.
Yimik wants to know, you guys want food?
Oh.
And he
Okay.
actually offers you guys food.
Here, you speak because they like you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He says he'll bring you food. We would have ripped off pieces of a Sildar Hallwinter, but you took them back, so we bring you.
Bugbear. We bring you
We
bugbear.
bring you wolf meat.
Are they not just cooking this dude now?
Right, exactly. So he brings you non-human flesh. But he kind of spoiled the mood with the we were going to feed you a human. Yeah, kind of spoiled the mood.
Yeah, I'm eating my rations.
But his intentions are good.
Yeah.
He brings you food. You guys eat. You rest the night. It's 8 hours. You guys head out in the morning, fresh, ready to go.
Am I alive now?
Again, you slick the blood off you.
Oh.
Technically, no.
Oh my god.
As much as full rests
Damn it.
are kind of ridiculous in this game, they're not magical healing. Real sleep does not bring you back from the dead, I'm going to say. But if you want to commit one of tomorrow's spells,
Yeah.
she'll be fine.
Yeah.
Should be fine.
Okay, so you're going to go into tomorrow with 1 out of 2 spell casts, you're back to full life. I'll even
So-
retroactively. If you're going to commit tomorrow's spell, she's at full life. I think that's a really nice compromise. That way being dead when you rest is worth something.
So the rest heals the rest of us?
Normal healing heals you to full life.
Okay.
But because she was at 0 and didn't have real health, we're going to say that committing a magical heal fixes the problem.
Okay.
And he'll commit one of tomorrow's spells. And then in the morning, you guys, about 10, 11, 12 a.m., because it's about 2 when you guys ambushed, you guys head on your way. The only thing that happened is, that's kind of shitty, you guys go your 5 miles to the cart, and when you finally get there is no cart.
Oh.
I know. You rolled with advantage and got a 15, and it wasn't enough.
It was not enough.
Well, at least you can help carry some shit.
That
know,
cart,
right?
That cart is gone.
You're not being dragged anymore.
Sadly, the cart is not there. And we will leave it at that. You guys are in the
It's only a couple
wilds.
hours away. We're fine.
Yeah, no, you're close enough to Phandelver, or Phandalin? Phandalin. You're close enough to Phandalin to find Phandalin, but you're really supposed to be meeting, what was his name? Eldon Barath, I don't know, whatever the guy's name is. The guy that you're supposed to get your 10 gold from your paycheck. You're supposed to get paid when you get there. You're bringing him a cart of his own supplies, and the supplies are gone.
Fuck.
So one downside. By leaving the cart and not hiding it well enough.
Damn it! I thought I did good.
And you did, and that's the sad part. Your roll was fine. It just, there's a little chance in everything, and it wasn't enough.
Damn. Okay.
A goblin came upon it and took the cart.
Well, we didn't all die.
So,
I kept
I don't know when
passing.
you want to do it, but you all do milestone level 2.
Ooh, nice. Now we're level 2.
Da-da-da. Which the good thing is, the damage codes in this game will stay relatively the same. As you go from level 1 to level 2, you'll go from doing D8 plus 2, right, to D8 plus 3, okay? Your damage codes are going to go up about 1, okay? But your health will double. So, the lethality of level 1 is behind us. You guys will not just one-shot drop like you did at level 1. Do we all want to roll health? Are we going to roll it live, roll it for real?
Or start off with that, with the next stream.
We could, but we could just close with it.
Alright, okay.
Yep.
You have a D6 hit dice. Roll a D6. That's how much future health. If you roll a 1, it sucks. And I wouldn't make you roll.
Oh, yeah.
Normally, you can just take the average. But because you guys didn't take dice, your stats weren't average, your stats were roll. I want to keep the tradition alive, right? Rolling for everything. 4. Good. Your max health goes to 12, plus your con bonus is a 2. Your max health goes to 14.
Woo.
What's your hit dice? I believe a D8.
Well, 1d8.
Roll a D8.
9. No. Just kidding.
D8. I got a 9.
I think you're cheating. I did not expect that. Oh, clip that. 9. Con bonus is 0 means you get the 6. Your max health goes to 14.
Your lucky number is B.
14 health for you forever.
Yay!
14 health for you forever. Your hit dice is 10.
It's an 8.
D8 is a cleric. You're right. You're right.
Yep. 8.
8.
Oh.
Con bonus of 3. You gain 11 more max health. You
I
go
got
from 11
double
to
max.
22.
Whoa.
Okay, and Lauren, your dice is a 12.
Tempest has
Please
shined
roll
this
one.
time.
Hit dice is a D12.
Yep.
And
Wow.
now, from now on, I'll show you guys how resting works with consuming hit dice to rest. It's actually a really cool method of this game. Yes! And your con plus 3, you gain 13 more max health. Your max
Nobody
health
rolled
goes
shit
to
for hit points.
28.
Don't hit. I'm gonna stay behind. I'm gonna hide now.
So
I'm
your
a hider.
real max health is 28 now.
Nine.
All 4 of you had legitimate health level ups. And after that first level, it's not so dramatic. When your first level up is low, it's like,
Yeah.
oh my god, I'm still basically at level 1 health.
Yeah.
It'll round out in the long run.
No
Cool.
whammy, no whammy, no
Cool,
whammy.
cool.
Yep. No, there were
One
no
of the-
whammies.
One of the coolest things in this game is how cleverly they manage the short rest, which is you're going through a dungeon and you need a little break, but you're not going to take it. You're not going to go to sleep, right? You're just going to take a short rest.
Maybe.
The short rest rules are so cool that that's what makes the long rest rules so frustrating when long rest is just, you go to max.
Right.
I really wish.
I almost lost my leg an hour ago, and now it's back.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's a little weird.
And the thing is, it's extra weird because the short rest rules are so cool, and if you just always long rest, you never see it. You never experience the short rest rules. But the short rest rules, see, you have this D8 or D6. Now that you're level 2, you technically have 2D6 as your hit dice.
Oh.
Now, it never matters, because that's what was rolled in the first place to become your real health. But as a second layer, that hit dice is sort of real, that if you take a short rest, you can use them almost like potions and say, hey, I'm going to roll 1 of my 2d6, or I'm going to roll both of my 2d6, and you're going to take that as healing now in a short rest. But when they're done for the day, you can't use them again for the day. So they're kind of like your body's natural method of like healing itself. It's a really cool mechanic, especially when you're a decent level, 4, 5, 6, and you have to gamble how much of your hit dice to spend blind while resting. It's a neat little feature, but it gets trampled over by the full rest mechanic.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use the short rest mechanic as much as I can. I think it's awesome. But it's when resting for an hour, not going to bed. Cool. You guys destroyed the Goblin Fortress, and you will make it to Phandelver. Hopefully with a little fanfare, because you did lose the cart and no one knows who you
That's a
are.
good strategy, rogue.
I know. Just hide.
Yeah, good point.
Hide. I'm not gonna go. I'm not a tank. I need to just accept that I'm not a tank. I'm not you.
I appreciate that you went into melee. Because when you think about a rogue, you're thinking swashbuckler, you're thinking knife, you're thinking stab, you're thinking World of Warcraft, you're playing the melee rogue. In this game, you have every advantage for using the short bow and just not even being in combat. And I don't think they did a good enough job differentiating between the ranged rogue and the melee rogue. So the melee rogue is effectively pointless. So 99% of all rogues are just shooting the bow.
Yeah.
And they don't feel like rogues. I really think the melee rogue needs something to make it feel real. So I don't know how we're going to handle that.
Swashbuckling.
Swashbuckler.
True, the subclass swashbuckler. So in that way, the opportunity cost is, well, you're not a swashbuckler. And the swashbuckler rogue is pretty cool. But I don't even mean that. I mean if you're an assassin rogue or you're a regular rogue, why wouldn't you take a knife and stab a dude in the ribs? Because the math and the game isn't good? That's not a good enough reason. If you want to be a melee rogue, which is clearly what you're imagining, we need to find some incentive for you to do that. And it's not something as cheesy as take away your short bow. And it might be as simple as add +1 damage.
Okay.
Because then you go, I might as well stab if I could have. Right? And then you're leaned toward melee
rogue.
instead of having no reason to melee ever, which sucks. I think the ranged rogue is effectively like the wrong typecasting.
Range rogue? You mean ranger?
Right, but the ranger wouldn't do sneak attack. So you're like 25 feet away going, man, if I was in melee, I could get him right in the rib cage, but I'll just shoot the bow and get him right in the rib cage. There's no mechanical difference. You get all the advantages and none of the disadvantages. I don't think it's
So
built
did
well.
they take away shooting into combat with this version?
If there were multiple enemies and it clearly would be cover, then there's cover.
Yeah, but
But-
there's no like chance to hit the other people unless
Technically,
you
if what you missed was the cover range, I do that.
botch. Sure.
But you could just as easily move your 25 feet and not.
Yeah.
I don't know. That can be the way you solve it, and that's probably maybe the best way to solve it. Just say, look, if the target's in melee with a friend, you're gonna have problems. There's just gonna be this opportunity to have problems. But
Yeah.
I like melee rogues. I like the idea. They're just not played out well enough.
I like melee rogues. I like the fact that I can hit somebody.
Yeah, keep it up.
Yeah.
Keep it up. Obviously, you should still have hide in first. Use
Yeah.
the hide action.
I like the sneak attack bonus though. I like that.
Your problems will solve themselves at level 2, which I think you're level 2 now.
Yep.
If you guys don't know, I don't know what your cleric's level 2 things is. I think it's your holy power.
I don't get shit. I get that third.
That's what is it called? It's called your.
I get another one of the thingy boosts.
But your spell's level up at 3rd, but there's something else
Yeah.
called your. It's like your holy power, and every version
Yeah.
of the cleric has his own holy power. You get that a second, don't you?
I think it's at third.
Anyway.
Pretty sure.
The barbarian at 2nd, I have no idea what you get, but I think it's called natural defense or something like that. Unarmed something, special defense. There's a thing where you can take advantage on your attack, but then they'll get advantage as well. It just means you're more all in. Because again, with your resistance to damage, you don't care if they hit you. It doesn't hurt that much, and you want the advantage. So that's, I think, what you get at 2. And I don't know what you get at all.
Or Channel Divinity. It's
Channel
second
Divinity.
level.
Yeah, 2nd level. That Channel
Turn
Divinity.
undead, and then I get something based on being a,
Right, but the
a
Channel
war
Divinity
priest.
is specific to every type of priest. So I don't know what
Yeah.
Tempest Channel Divinity is,
Yeah.
but some of those powers are really cool.
I think I get turn undead and then something from the God of War.
Yeah, and then your rogue level 2 perk
I
is
thought it was a third.
humongous.
Oh yeah.
It's called Uncanny something. It's not Uncanny Dodge, but it's your thing that's Cunning Action. is what
Cunning
you get.
action, okay.
Pretty sure. Let's double check the rules. I think you get Cunning Action 2nd, and that gives you a bonus action for life.
Awesome.
And so as your bonus action, you can do the Cunning Action. And over long periods of time, you're going to get more and more things that count as your Cunning Action, but I believe to start, you can disengage and you can dash.
Okay.
Maybe you can even hide
It says
as your Cunning Action.
Oh.
Which means you do it for free.
Fuck yeah.
Every freaking turn. Yes. So you'll be able to hide naturally while fighting. Which
Nice.
is why I didn't ask you over and over, are you hiding, are you hiding, are you hiding?
Okay, okay.
Because it's going to be your Cunning Action, but for now you didn't have one. So I didn't want to give you that advantage when your level didn't support it.
Okay. I like it.
Cool.
I love
Twinkle,
it.
you're
That's why I love
totally right.
rogues so
What's that?
much.
Nothing. I got a text from Twinkle and not through the thingy.
All right. We beat them and we made a friend. That's what it's all about.
Yeah.
Friendships. All right. Night, guys. Thank you so
Good
much.
night.
Adios.